the
can you
most
hear?
global
Let me
events?
know. Let me know in the chat if you can hear.
Oh.
There are only 4 to pick from.
Why we're so hesitant?
You guys are so
Yeah.
hesitant. Tell me thought process. Come on. All right, Billy.
I mean, they
Oh,
should.
I hate
let's
to say it,
not
but
do
is it
that. Let's
America's?
see.
Yes, it is America's. Oh, with 6. It's okay. We're in EMEA. I think things.
What?
Yeah, let's
come on,
see.
Who's next, do you think? Is that, do we
Who's
know?
Yeah, you gotta let me
next?
know
Yeah, like,
to
win
if
the next
you can
region
hear
that's
me.
Like America's
Nah, don't worry,
1-6.
don't worry. We don't have stats. We don't
Yeah,
have stats.
all
we
right.
don't have stats.
What is
Test,
the
test,
official national animal of
Stream died. Stream is
England?
back. Fresh.
We got a national animal? No one told me.
Is it a giraffe?
We? Who's we? Mate, I'm not from England. I'm from
And
Scotland.
here we're back.
so-
We're back.
Okay, Billy.
We can hear. We're
lion.
back. Perfect.
It
Thanks so much.
is
Thank
a
you.
lion.
Oh, I'm an
Look
idiot.
at her.
I am an idiot.
Light one.
You're
I'm an
like,
idiot.
I don't know, and you
All right,
said
we're
that
back,
with
everyone.
such
Hello.
confidence there.
Hello, hello.
Next question. How many overtimes have we had at Masters London? Mini.
3.
What?
What?
Here
3.
in London?
Why is that so ridiculous?
Because it hasn't happened.
Well, we've
Oh,
not
it
had
hasn't?
any.
So far.
I was going to say, I
Mini's
don't think we've had
This
any.
Mini's been paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 0.
Zero.
So
Overtime.
Billy has gotten that correct. It's felt like a little bit of overtimes yesterday, but we had
Mini
none
went
so
for
far. All
three.
right. The next question is, what animals are legally allowed to cross London Bridge toll-free? This is I can't believe this is a thing.
Animals?
Animals. Well, animal. What animal?
Animal.
But like multiple of
them,
them
huh?
are allowed to cross. All right, Minnie.
I know, it's not cats, but imagine cats were allowed to go on. Cats.
It is not a cat.
No?
A cat sees to itself. What are you on
The
about?
free will
What?
be
How are
dog,
you going to
right?
stop a cat walking across it?
Oh, I'll stop it. Where's your license, mate?
Minnie's retirement plan.
I'm going to guess sheep.
It is sheep. Why do you know these things? This is
Can't believe
crazy, Billy.
She stayed up doing her homework last night.
general
It's kind of-
knowledge.
Wild. Billy is totally whooping your butt right now. The next question is, what is the highest number of kills dropped
All
so
right.
far at Masters
Everything should be
London?
working now.
Okay.
We're good.
For
We're
me.
good. We're good.
No, Kiko with 39. In a map?
Is it in a single map?
You just
Or
have to
a
guess the
series?
number, but it's neither one of those players.
Huh?
The highest number of kills dropped so far at Masters
But YouTube
London.
chat. Now,
Overall?
now
In a
I've
map,
lost
in a
Twitch
match?
chat.
It should
These
be
questions,
overall. This looks
Victoria.
like overall. This is overall.
I've been
Is
conned.
this overall?
Been conned.
It should be overall.
Overall.
I don't know. I've lost. It's your go.
Sayonara.
Okay, you
I'll
guys
just
are
guess
back.
Sayonara. But
Guys
I
are
have
back,
to guess the
everything's
number
Single
of
back.
map.
kills.
Oh man, this is terrible. The answer is 35. Who
Oh, it
would
has to
you
be a
say this
single map
is?
then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't know.
I would have said Kiko,
I
yeah.
thought Kiko dropped more than that.
It is not Kiko.
We're going to need
Happy
to
way.
fact check this one
Huh?
after.
It is
Alberto can
Happy
have
Way.
my
Highest
words.
number of
versus
kills.
DRG.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
All right. Good showing. Billy, do you have a thank you speech, victory speech?
I don't really have a victory speech, no, just I
Okay.
knew I was going to win, so light work really, just another day in the
All right,
office.
chat.
for me.
Hello.
Good
Sorry.
job. Congratulations.
We had some tech problems. I think we're back now.
We
We're all
wanna
good. We're all
ask
good. We're all
you guys
working.
a
Everything's
question
up.
in our MasterCard fan
Twitch is
poll.
here,
Who
YouTube's
do you
here,
think is most
everyone's
likely
here.
to make it to playoffs?
Big game to start us off.
Do you guys want to contribute your opinion? You kind of shared a little bit here. I
Most
know we got
likely.
some
Big
foot
game to start
supporters
us off.
here.
Well, I mean, my hot take was that FUT is going to make top 3, so I got to back my boys and say that FUT is going to be able to make it to playoffs today. As much
Who's
as
coming on
NRG
today?
is
I'm not sure
probably
anyone's coming on for
pretty
the
tough
first game.
opponents to be going up against.
What was your
But
tip,
then
Victoria?
second
It was,
game,
DRG
I
and
think
GE top 4. So you're
Yeah,
now.
so it's gotta be-
Apafin
it's got
is
yes.
coming on,
I'm on
and
the
then
global
maybe
esports train.
Achilles, so it might be
They're
a
so
little
global. I mean, they
GE
try to
biased.
everything.
I think
We
they're the
will
most likely to win
see.
today.
You think so? Okay, okay.
But I
well,
kind of
you guys can vote and share your thoughts and opinions with
I
the
can-
hashtag
I can cheer a
Valorant
little bit
Masters
for,
on
G-Line.
socials. Now, today was actually a lovely day by London standards. It was kind of sunny. So let's see what Frankie's doing
Done.
outside in the London sunshine.
Today is what we call a heartbreaker because it's the last day of the Swiss stage, and that means 2 more teams are going to be going home. And at the end of tonight, we'll
Speeds have we got? Sorry, chat. I'm just checking stuff.
So yes, yet
Right.
another draw show who they want to play as we head to our playoffs bracket. If you're coming to see us in London though today, or during the
No
playoffs, I've got a
TMB.
recommendation
TMB's
for
coming
you.
back on
Take
the.
your photo in here. It's like
Oh,
we're at the seaside.
Maybe he messed me about it today. He asked if he can have a spot on the
A
12th.
nice day. It's
I
so
think.
grey, clouds.
That's a nice day for us, no?
Yeah.
I think
the nicest
when we
day
come back,
so
first
far
day of
here at
playoffs will
Masters
be me,
London.
Mini,
All right, now we have to
TMV.
talk
I
about
think will be the
NRG.
3.
They have a reputation, and that's beating EMEA all the
That should
time
be-
at
that
Globals.
should be
5
the
times,
3.
in fact, except one team, Mini.
Yeah, the greatest team. My team. They couldn't do it against me.
They could
Artists
not.
were doing some sage slows, and it was an easy game, but it's all good. I think that FUT are a completely different team than we usually see in EMEA, though. They're very aggressive.
FUT are good
kinda
now. They
style
got
that
rid
I
of the
think NRG
neon.
are going to struggle with a little bit more than the typical slow,
I saw some
boring
stuff about
that I might
Bonka
have
saying that
been
they're
part
gonna
of.
chill out a
And then
little
if
bit,
you're
but
NRG
I know the
here, you
Bonka
need
just
to
lies
be able
also,
to keep the
so
streak alive
kinda
to avoid
signal
being
they'll-
eliminated today. Let's not forget when we consider them being the world champs back at Champs
We'll have
Paris,
3 Brits
having
for
a
it.
podium
Yeah.
finish in
I
Santiago
wonder,
by placing third.
dude,
And
I'm
now
excited
you
for
could
the
go
draw,
down
man. We
to
get to see
a
the draw
team that
today as well.
coming
Looks
into
like
this
the best
event, I
bet
think it's
also.
fair to say a lot of people underestimated FUT
The
up
very
until
British
opening
couch. Bro,
matchup.
there's a lot of British
Definitely,
people here, man.
I agree with you
Not
guys
much I
on
can do
that
about
one,
that.
and a little bit of hope
Ardis,
for EMEA
I messaged
there.
Ardis.
Now, this
He
is
said
really
that he's only
interesting.
coming
FUT,
down
like you were
maybe.
saying, so
He gave me a
they lost
maybe
to
for the
Vitality,
finals.
but despite that, they had a
So-
really interesting round conversion rate.
Yeah,
Do we
they had
wanna get
81%
Ardis on for the
round
big
conversion rate
games?
whenever
Maybe.
they got the first blood.
I
So
guess if we're
you can
gonna get
definitely see that
banned,
in their game
it's
plan,
best to get banned at the
particularly
end
on
of the
defense, I
tournament.
want to say constantly looking
Sandy
for
G with
those
the Prime. Appreciate the
favourable
42
fights
months.
and
Thank you so much for
angels
that
to
as
be
well.
able to disrupt
I
any
appreciate
team's
that.
kind of
Thank you, thank you.
defaults. And I think that that should be one of
Who
their
have I got
strengths
winning
going
this?
up against a
I
team
mean, I'm
such
going
as
with NRG, but I
today.
don't feel
Problem though is that they
confident.
got a lot
And
of
then,
first
I mean,
bloods, and they converted on,
G-Line.
they converted, but like
GE doesn't
if
beat
they're getting
G-Line,
that many
then
first bloods and they're still losing the
surely they're
game,
gonna
then
get
there's something
flamed, I
going
feel
wrong.
like.
And I think that that might be a little bit of an inexperienced diff. Like Vitality or experienced team were able to close out some of these rounds, and I think that's going to be the same story today. It's about can NRG, even if they go down in numbers, kind of convert with their experience.
Yeah, and
Easy
NRG
artist.
facing against Lev looked like they
Yeah.
were struggling with.
I mean,
that
he lives
sort of
pretty far away.
in-your-face
It's like
play
a,
style.
I guess
That
it's a
is-
3-hour
would you say
train
FUT
for
plays like
him,
that too?
maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Something
I
like
think
that.
that when I look back at all of NRG's results, it's
It's
been
not like a quick
APAC
pop down.
teams that they've been struggling with the most. And FUT are a team that I think plays similarly. They're going to be in your face with that double duelist, and I think that NRG prefer
Who
to
better
play
to get
at a
banned with
pace
than
that's a little bit
Ardis?
slower.
That's
So I
true.
think that
I mean, we
today it's
survived
about
having a
FUT
giant
doing
dick
their
on the
usual
screen
stuff
for
and
a
being
bit.
hyper
So
aggressive. If they
maybe we push the boat out a little
if
bit
they
and
get
get Ardis
nervous
on
at
the
all,
stream.
then just stop, just do that aggressive stuff, and I think that's where NRG are gonna have.
See
some
what
trouble.
happens.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, let's have a quick
I'm sure
chat with
Ardis will
them.
draw
and
far
Gently
worse.
got to have a chat with Sop and Zeus.
Jen here with Zeus.
What if
FUT.
G-Line
Zeus,
looks low-key
what was
good?
the first thing you guys discussed after
I
the draw
mean,
show yesterday? And
problem is
where
they
are you
haven't.
looking to target energy?
Haven't looked good.
Ya enerjiyi çekmemiz hakkında aslında
2 games
hiçbir
are
şey
not looking good, and then
konuşmadık.
one
Çünkü
game are
günün
looking
sonunda
good. I
eğer
don't know.
international bir turnuvada gerçekten iyi başarı elde etmek istiyorsan karşına gelen herkesi yenmek zorundasın. O yüzden NRG ya da XLG kim geldiyse ya da gelebilirse çok önemli olmadı bizim için. NRG karşısında da genel olarak
Thinking it's better to do
biraz daha takım
skirmish
oyunumuza,
between seed
birlikte
ones
oynamaya
to
ve
pick
aim
order.
fight'ları kazanmaya çalışacağız. Bu kadar.
So we didn't really discuss much
Comes too much.
about drawing NRG because in an international tournament like this, you have to beat every opponent, everybody in the tournament. So NRG, XLG, it really doesn't matter. And against NRG, we are gonna focus on our team play. We're gonna focus on playing together, and we're gonna try to win the aim fights.
All right, thank you. Shoot
Yeah.
back and play your own game.
Do what you normally do, then, basically.
Well, he doesn't seem very worried at all. I like that attitude coming in. And of course, their teammates with YetaJ, he played really
Who
well
should
against
we?
Vitality,
Who should we
even
get for the
shining
interview
on
today?
his Astra debut.
Yeah,
think
I think there's
Bonka
been
for
a lot
NRG would
said
be
about
good.
Sop and even Zeus
Could
stepping
do
up in this
coaches
tournament,
again.
But YetaJ is the player that has been here before.
Yeah, I was
He's the
tempted to do
experienced player of the
YetaJ
team,
also.
and he was been performing extremely well, which is
I
great to
YetaJ.
see. I think that he is the hype man, and he is the person that if they get a little bit nervous at times, he's going to be the one bringing them up.
Pros and cons
being
at
the stable
home versus
rock
the
of
venue.
this team.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
the
He
only real
definitely
con is
offers
that
a
you guys
wealth
are
of
on a delay.
experience to
That's
this
it.
roster, as you mentioned,
not
Minnie,
that
the one
bad.
that's been here before. And I think it's so
It's a
exciting
pretty good
to see
setup
him
on this
jump
one, to
onto
be
that
honest with you.
Astra for the very first time on the global stage.
It's definitely
But
way
I think
better
for
than
me,
watching
the
at home.
Cypher, this is the agent that we kind of know and love him for back in EMEA. And I think something that Vlad had mentioned on the Astra and on Pearl specifically was they didn't have a lot of confidence in that map in the kind of first half, which kind of made them fall behind. And of course, they were
Just
able
go
to
for
kind
the
of have
coaches?
that
Yeah, we
comeback
might go
in
for
the
the
end. But
coaches.
I think it's the experience on YetaJ that we're looking at to kind of bleed through the rest of this roster when we're considering all of his teammates.
What was that?
Bonka
tattoo?
for sure,
That's
yeah,
right.
Bonka
Gorillas
for
one
sure.
down there. I didn't see what that one was,
Looks
though.
like a little cat. And he was showing it off to the audience there. But let's hear YetaJ's own
Platoon
thoughts
today.
on that
I want to
match
try to get
against
Crystal today
Vitality
if
in
they
our
win.
HyperX player moment.
Crystal's been playing so good, man.
Hello guys, I am
When you
Metin
turn off the
from
delay,
Sports,
I get kicked out,
and we
man.
are in Masters London. Yeah, we lose against White
Not a thing.
Jersey.
Not allowed to change that.
I'm feeling super good about that. I'm so sad, but sometimes if you can't control yourself for good communication or against pressure, that means you're gonna lose. So we really throw so many rounds, but yeah, that's why we lose probably. And they was really good. They always good when they play against us.
Another tap, a swap of the gun, and now the scale forward. Durka thinking that he's been re-wrapped on. But the NRG just continues
Bolton Durka's comments about the keyboard stuff. I wouldn't call it cheating. First of all, I would change your wording there. That's just this whole thing has been in esports for centuries. I'm not gonna lie.
But
so it's just something that happens. You can put a lip in, you can make it a little bit harder, but when you have front-facing DCs, there's just certain things that you do. Mate, 10 years ago in CS, when you played Nuke, you would flash upper, you would look at their rotate player. If he got blind, you would hit ramp. Like it's just been in the game for a long, long time. It's just what you do.
Now that we've had a few
it's no one's
days
fault.
at this event,
It's
one
just
of the
it's
questions
Riot's
we
fault,
had coming
really.
in, of
For
course, was about
it's like the payoff for having the head-to-head.
Neon nerves, and coming into
You have
this,
to
we had
have
high
like
hopes
a bit
for
of a
Mata,
lip,
especially since he struggled
like quite a
in
bit
the
of a
Neon
lip.
meta. On the other hand, we were worried
It's
about
just
the
been like
Neon
it
nerfs
since the beginning of
against
esports.
SOP, but things kind of turned out the other way, didn't it?
Well, we got to see SOP on the chamber on Pearl the other day.
Still doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, but it's just like if you want the
head
head-to-head, shout across, look at them. That's the payoff that you have to do.
We've seen that so far has only been the chamber, but I think when we consider the nerf changes and the kind of how Neon looks right now, it hasn't affected SOP whatsoever. On the other hand, for Mada, we're not really seeing that kind of champions level duelist that we would expect, Minnie.
Yeah, coming into the event, we had our doubts about his form coming into the event. And I said that it's going to be fine. He's going to be going to that jet and the Waylay, and he's going to be absolutely fine. But right now, he is struggling a lot. And it's going to be him.
Why are the other watch parties offline, mate? I got no idea. You gotta ring him up and ask him.
Is the fact that they're going more towards double.
Mate, the game doesn't stop for a little bit. They still got time. Don't worry. Maybe they're getting out of bed.
Now thinking, is this about Mada not suiting this system as much for NRG? Is he a little bit less comfortable playing with that double duelist or not having as much support utility?
Both players can do it and both can be aware. Yeah, it's just part of it. It's just like when you have a crowd as well. Certain things you can do, certain things you can't do, extra things you can do.
So that's my narrative for this game.
It's just part of LAN.
Just forget the
part
kind
of LAN
of
tourneys
style clash
and the
that we
setup.
have here and what we've kind of highlighted already, but also the experience, Diff. You have SOP that
gotta
literally
meta game
just
it.
came into VCT this stage to join this FUT roster, going up against someone that has quite
Damp
literally
Gaming, thanks so much for the
lifted
tier 1. Appreciate the
champs
17 months.
Trophy. So I'm interested to see if SOP continues this kind of confidence approach and not really caring. You know, he's been very fearless so far.
Riot doesn't want the viewership. They didn't do the right order for viewership, no, for sure. But I think what they wanted to do is competitive integrity, try and give GE a little bit more time, I think.
So let's see how he's
Is
feeling
that
coming into
what
today.
they've gone for? I don't really know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Jen here with Mada of NRG. Mada, going up against FUT, what are your plans to deal with their fast tempo, and how do you neutralize their aggression?
I think the most important thing is just playing as a team, playing how we know how to play, and doing the things that we always do in practice to shut down aggressive teams like that. What they do doesn't really matter. It's all about us.
All right, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Oh.
I am loving the Omen look he's sporting out there right now. But what do you guys make of the NRG who's kind of mentioning about
Brex
coming
comms
into
in
this
Vietnam,
match?
they're constantly asking the
sure. I
admins
think
to do
NRG
noise
are
gate.
a
Yeah, apparently
team
they
that
didn't
likes
have
the
white
game
noise
plan
there,
and we look at
and the
footage.
crowd were
idea that it's
very,
just
very
about playing our
loud.
game kind of vibe, I don't quite agree with. I think that as well, if they're not doing that kind
It's
of
one of those,
preparation,
man.
looking at a
It's
team
just,
that's very aggressive,
again,
then
it's just
that's
LAN's a different
annoying
beast.
because I've already
Certain
set
things
this
you
up
can
as
do,
a
certain
team
things you
that
can't do.
struggles
Can't
against
rely
maybe
on
that
sound
aggressive style.
for certain
And they need
situations.
to go back to the drawing board.
You just got to
after
come
that
up with a
left game
plan
and
and
see
just
what
swing
went
together.
wrong in some of
El
those
Slumpo
moments.
with the
Yeah,
Prime,
I
thank you
think
for the
during
40
left
months.
game,
Appreciate
we kind
that.
of saw adaptations, but almost as though they were coming in too late. Which
Riot
is
said
what
they
led
changed
we're
it
able to
because they didn't
capitalise
want
on.
the
And I think
loss
FUT will be
yesterday
able
to
have
play
a
the
very
first game the
similar
next
approach
day.
today.
Yeah, so they want to
We
give
heard
them more
from Mada
time.
there how they're just
I think
going to
that's fair.
focus on their own game and not let that kind of get in their heads too much. But I think that FUT are such a disruptive team that you're going to be forced to be in your own head with the way that they style up against you.
I see a lot of confidence for FUT, but despite their performance against Lev,
So they could hear the casters. Yeah, I heard about that as well. Wow, he did it on the stream, right?
Haircut, could see a little better.
He was one of the
I think it
players
was
that I
only for
highlighted
like
with
certain
Mada
situations,
coming
like the
into
certain
the event with a
situations
little
where
bit
it just
lower
goes a
form,
little
but in the
quiet,
last game,
then you
he
can hear
was
it.
the player stepping up the most.
Obviously not
I
here,
think
that
now
was
it's
being
looking
on.
at the full team and looking
Predictions
at
for this
who
game.
can
I'm going to go
step
for
up right now,
NRG,
because
but
it
I don't
seems
feel
like
that
right now,
confident saying
NRG
it.
are not in form. There's players like Brock, who I think
Yeah,
as well should be one of the best
it's
players
weird
at
because it's
this
like
event,
FUT are really in
not playing
form
like
right
his
now.
usual self. And players are going missing all over
But
the place.
I feel like
Coach
the,
Bonker said that they're a little bit tired,
I mean, the double
and he's gonna
duelists
give them a bit of a
from
rest, and hopefully
FUT
that's
are
enough for them
playing
to
so
come in
well,
and be a
man.
bit more rejuvenated in this
Like
game.
Sop
I
might
think for
just own
Scuba,
them.
he is your trusty, reliable anchor when we consider this
You watch
NRG
team
roster.
vlogs?
And
I
think
used
for
to
him,
watch
he
some
needs
of
to
them. I
actually be
don't
able
watch
to
as
rely
much
on
anymore.
his teammates to be
The only
able to
stuff that I
gather
kind of
as much
watch
information
is,
across the map so that he knows what to expect
depending
and
on
what's
Spike
coming
Talk, who
towards
they've
his
got on,
side.
I might
We've
watch
mentioned
Spike
before
Talk.
how FUT are such a contact-heavy kind
I
of team
watch the
before they
C9
actually
podcast.
decide
I
to
find the
explode out
C9
into those
podcast pretty
executes.
fun.
So for him,
Just
he's
'cause
not just relying on his own
it's
individual
interesting.
performance, but also how much
I
information
mean, it's interesting to like see that side of it as well when they're
He's
like
mentioned that he struggled at
getting
times playing against
smashed
this
or like
Chamber,
things are
Phoenix,
changing.
and Jet, and these
It's
are
a
all
hard
agents
podcast
that
to
FUT
do when
have
you're
been
just
tapping
losing
into
all the time.
recently. And we've also seen FUT take that extra space when they get into those post-plant situations, which is where I'm slightly worried for NRG.
You're
I
confident
think,
in
coming into this
NRG?
match today.
Dude, I don't know
In
if you can be
fact,
confident
Minnie, you
after
had some
seeing all of this.
thoughts.
But
I love the mini meta,
Maybe.
so basically I want to hear you break down Lotus for NRG.
Yeah, so Lotus is a very
maybe
likely
FUT didn't
map
get
today,
proper
and
tested.
NRG been very
Wait, this
good
is
at
pretty
it, but
cool.
I think that
We
there
have
is one thing that FUT could
overlay
do
of
to
minimap?
disrupt NRG's defense completely. So here, the key players are going to
can
be
you actually draw
Kiko
on
on
this?
this mound and Mada on this A main.
Oh, this
so
is
these
cool.
are the things we're going to be looking at for. And what NRG are really good at is playing against the teams that have the double duelist and the Vice. They've been winning all the time against that, and that might be a composition that FUT look to play. And so if that composition decides to go towards C, then Kiko's going to fall off. And then in reaction, on the other side of the map, Mada's going to go up close and get all the information on Rubble. And what that means is that NRG are able to move their rotations to have 4 on the BC side of the map, matching the attack. So they're always going to have the same amount of players. And that is the same on reverse. On reverse, if the attack
Wait, this has
decides
been like
to
the
take
best.
out Rubble control,
This has been
then
the best
Kiko
way of
can
doing it.
easily
They're using
contain
Valo
this
plant
C
now. I
position,
can see him
and
going
once
through the
again,
scenes.
NRG can rotate over to B and A and match the 4 players there with 4 of themselves. So the question is, how do you beat that? I think the answer is very simple. I think that the answer is Viper. Right now, NRG are about 8-2. Playing Lotus, but against Viper, 1-2. And the reason is because these Viper teams are able to take man control like normal, but then in reaction, Mada can't push down on Rubble because this Viper has already got the position with their Viper wall and can always threaten that there. So for today, big picture, what I'm looking at is, are FUT going to play that Viper and punish NRG's defense protocols that are very set in stone? And if they don't play that Viper, how are they going to deal with NRG's defense?
Well, free coaching advice from Coach Minnie here at the analyst desk. Thank you so much for that. And earlier we asked which team you're backing to make it out of Swiss today. So
well,
the
Minnie watch
results
party
are
after today.
in.
Yeah, Minnie's on for the
It's,
rest of the
one of these 4 teams who's going to continue
on the rest of the
fourth
stream.
here. And overwhelming votes for Global Esports. You see, it's not just me. It's not just me picking Global Esports.
The
What do you
playoffs
guys,
is there till the
Minnie,
end.
You're making a face right now.
I think there's kind of obvious. I think that FUT and NRG game is a lot more of a banger. I think the XLG, there's still some doubts about that team coming in today. And GE have looked fantastic this tournament.
Yeah, I think when you consider
little side-by-side, the little side-by-side was cool. Yeah, I liked it.
I was a little bit worried about the intensity of this event with
Probably
the
the best way we've done
like
like mini-map stuff.
when we consider how they play regionally. But yeah, I think 61%, that's pretty high.
I mean,
for
yeah,
GE, and
it's just
fair
'cause they're
enough
playing
for it. I
Chile.
think for me, I'm a little bit worried that FUT are down at the 10%. Maybe I've not been selling this FUT top 3 narrative enough.
You know what? I want to give you your moment to sell
FUT
FUT,
top
okay?
3,
Because I
holy.
think NRG as the reigning champs right now they are, you know, I think a lot of people are very confident in them right now. So tell us about FUT. Tell us why they're going to be winning today.
Listen, they've made it back to their first
Do the desk
international
again?
event
Yeah, they
since
asked me to
missing
do the
all of
desk
them
again
last year.
on
We've got
for
a new
playoffs.
era of FUT.
We'll do
Quite
it
literally a new
one of the
era.
days.
You've seen all
I
these
don't know
young
what
players.
day it will be.
Sop is going to sop all over them. He's been crazy this event, okay? I'm coming across a little bit biased here right now, but I think
I want full bias. Billy, give it to us.
People usually would like look at the experience of NRG and yeah, maybe it's a safe option, but be bold. You know, dare to take a risk.
Yeah,
I like it.
2-1 NRG today.
Oh my God. I don't know. I'm kind of
Get off your box. Get off your box right now.
All right, well,
Bruh, I was looking at their boxes yesterday, man. They're all on a box, dude. They look like a IKEA warehouse or something. Everyone's on a box out there.
Player moment.
I didn't get a box yesterday. Crazy
Guys,
behavior.
it's NRG Brock. So like against Leviathan on third map, we.
I'm just looking down. There's boxes everywhere, man.
A couple rounds, but that's about it. We just gotta go next. I think Leviathan came up with some new attack side stuff on Pearl, at least, that we haven't seen yet from them. So yeah, they adapted a little bit.
Have someone watch the stream for you? Yeah, we need security if we go on the desk again. You're right.
It could be an option, but they're going to break it
Got a higher private security now.
Where this play is coming through, it's going to get Brock locked in and load, and he's taking all of them.
The stage has been feeling really amazing here. The crowd's good. The fans are nice after meeting them after, but yeah, it's been good. To all the fans, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it.
I think both of these teams
Not
are
sure about Minnie's little collar. He's trying to look like Robin Hood or something today.
Now. Both of them want
the
to be
little
able
flat
to
down
continue
collar.
on in playoffs.
Not sure about
and
this
it's been
one.
really unfortunate for NRG. Again, reigning champs.
Sideshow joining today, mate. The guy's not even at the venue yet.
These guys have not really had much of a break coming into this event.
Yeah, and I said before, Bonka, with the experience of his
Higher
coaching,
Sideshow security. I think Yinsu would beat Sideshow, mate.
So I think
I'm
that
not gonna lie.
hopefully if they've taken a little bit of time off, can
Get someone
rejuvenate a
bigger.
little bit, and that form can look a lot better today. They have not looked like the energy that I was seeing on that lower bracket run.
Well, it is time
Can be a part
for
of the
skirmish,
Platchat live show.
1v1
Yeah, I think so.
showdown,
I'm
and they
gonna.
selected
My mum's
Zeus
down from
and
Wales,
Mata
so I'm
to
gonna go
represent
see
their
her,
teams.
and then it's just if I can get back in time.
All right,
Basically.
Mata.
Which mousepad is this?
Hopefully, which mouse
Okay.
pad is this?
Peripheral tips already from
Which
Mata.
mousepad is it?
Operator,
my
is that
goodness.
Devo?
Just going for the
Why is he asking about
Oh.
different mouse pads when he's doing that? Oh my god, bro.
okay.
Never change your mouse pad.
Maybe Mata
Oh my
needs
god.
more
is
of a break. What's-
That's
Right.
crazy. I thought it was a
Is he just
gentleman's
using the
agreement,
sheriff
you know,
only?
with the sheriff, and Zeus is coming in this
Okay,
looking
never
really
mind,
confident.
never mind. It's good, it's good.
Using a sheriff only.
What? She's just
Oh
using
my
the
god, he
sheriff every
popped him with a
single
sheriff.
Is
Hello?
Zeus your sheriff demon over in
I
EMEA?
guess so.
That's
Well, I
crazy.
didn't
He
have
is
that
now.
narrative. He is
Yeah,
now.
he is now.
The
I
good,
mean, one
the good
thing
news
for
for Mata
Zeus
is when he goes
we always
back,
saw
he
him
doesn't
as
have
more
to
of a
tell
rifler,
anyone
right?
that
Like, we see
he was
Saul
only
jump
using a
onto
sheriff.
the
He could just say,
kind of
"Ah, I
snipers
don't know,
and
man,
then
I
Zeus
lost
on the
5-2."
rifle, but I mean, he's tapping heads with the sheriff. That was a nice little warm-up.
Yeah, that was what a way to start this match. In fact, let's see what they ended up doing in the map.
My
beat up.
nan says you're handsome. Shout out to your nan.
Alright,
Thanks for that.
welcome guys. Let's do the map beta real quick for FUT versus NRG. FUT won the skirmish, yet they're choosing the side.
Team B.
Alright, FUT picked Team B, NRG is banning the first map.
Ban split.
Alright, Split is banned, then FUT is banning.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is also banned. Now, NRG picking.
Pick Lotus.
Okay. And side for Lotus.
Attack.
Did they pick a Sen
Then your map pick.
or...
Haven.
Wow, I think they should have picked a Sen
Then side
here.
for Haven, please.
Defense.
Okay, then
think
we have
NRG
Ascent,
ban Ascent
Fracture
now.
and Pearl left. NRG banning first.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned.
I think
Last
FUT
two
messed
maps
up.
are Fracture and
I'll be
Pearl,
honest.
and you are banning.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned, Deciders Fracture, Energy pick in the side.
Attack.
Alright,
Chat,
then I
they
will
pick
give you a quick
Haven
recap. We
into
start with
NRG.
Lotus, FUT attacks. Then we have Haven,
I don't know
Energy
about that.
defense. And if we have Fracture,
NRG
Energy
have
attacks.
only
Everything
lost
correct?
to
Alright, thank you guys,
Apex
good luck.
this year on Haven. It was a 13-11.
Yeah, I think
beating
that NRG are
everyone
gonna really
else.
like that map pool there. I think that they
Yeah.
got a lot of maps there that they
I
like.
don't know why they didn't
FUT
pick a
going
Sen here.
into Haven, picking into that, when NRG have not lost that in stage 1 so far. So I do continue my NRG kind of praise here. I think
Yeah,
that
I'm on
Lotus,
board
like
with
we
NRG
saw,
after
that's
seeing
a
that
map
map
that
pool.
NRG been winning a lot.
I'm
and the
not sure
question
about
is
that
whether
Haven
FUT have done
pick.
their homework today.
Yeah, I think it's almost interesting that FUT didn't pick into Ascent, considering that almost looked like a weakness for NRG, but
Yeah,
obviously
definitely.
deciding to play
It
that
looked like for
Haven out,
sure
as
their
you
weakest
mentioned,
map.
undefeated on it so far. I think the Fracture is interesting because that has also been the remaining map for NRG throughout this event, so hopefully if we get to that point, it's going to be a banger.
Quick Preds.
2-1 NRG.
2-1 FUT.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to be joining Minnie on this prediction here. His homework.
Maybe because they cooked something on Haven. No, it's just because they smashed. It's just because they smashed Full Sense on Haven, but Full Sense just walked into ops.
But Lev
They
showed
didn't
us
do
that
anything.
they didn't really love the heat when the pressure is on.
I don't know. I think they might have a little bit of false confidence on this map,
well.
even though they're
The
pretty
same
good
suffocating
still.
aggression. So it's a do or die match to force the issue. Let's see who's going to come out on top and who's going to go to Heathrow.
G-High, thank you so much, man. Tom Powell, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Much bigger crowd today. Unless they're just all at the front. Newen with the Prime, thank you, Newen, mate. Appreciate the Prime usage.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些。
NRG lost Haven to Lev, maybe in like 2025 or something. Think of a different year.
然后去操作去秀的这个状态。
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happyway, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们
talking about
去争胜，去专注每一个，它是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜。
Not even a kickoff, bro.
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
But continuing to look fearsome, but vitality just a cut above. Have to suspect that is going to be lingering in their heads.
It's always important to don't fight with your emotions. You need to always feel them and just try to control them, especially on the clutch rounds. My heart is gonna boom. Let's keep you alive. That's why I'm here.
This team showed you the best resilience on the planet.
The expectations, it's not really something we think about. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Our resilience will push us through.
We always play do or die matches. We always stay alive. I hope we can do it again.
We're really good under the pressure. We're just gonna play our game.
Let's run these guys' day, bro, please.
And they're gonna feel the pressure. It's gonna be a fun match, and good luck.
Until the fight is over, we will not give up. Today, you will see Turkish aim.
London, make some noise!
Jens is losing her mind at the FUT jersey.
It's FUT versus NRG.
I mean, it's nice. I don't think it's anything crazy though.
London, it's a do-or-die match in the last day of Swiss stage. We got champions winner NRG facing this prestigious Turkish org, and they really want to show the world why they deserve to be here.
Yeah, and I think that
Voltus Haven Fracture. I personally think NRG get their 3 best maps.
Sop, the spearhead of that, picking up the operator, running it down. He has just been all over everyone this tournament, and I don't expect him to stop here.
And
maybe, yeah, NRG can't pick Pearl after what happened.
Yeah,
I think they get their 3 best maps.
When you're looking at NRG as well, the journey that they've had to be able to make it to this event, now finding themselves at a point of potentially being eliminated. They had to go from that lower bracket back in Americas all the way
NRG
to be able
jersey?
to make it
Yeah,
to
it's not
this
the best.
event. Now they're up against an opponent that they have never played against.
I think this is a 70-30 for FUT. A 70-30 for FUT with this map pool? Holy, bro.
5-0 in Haven, 3-0 in
The stage of call behind. Yeah, they removed this bit, so you guys can kind of actually like see it properly behind me now as well.
I want to see them stepping up individually.
Essentially, it's just blocking the good view.
This does not look like the NRG that won champs or went on a deep run at Santiago. I need to see the individuals here today.
Stepping up individually, but also just playing like a team. We saw in that opening game, everyone was in Kiko's backpack. And then, of course, course, they had their game the other day as well, where we saw them starting to step up.
I mean, if FUT win as many pistols as they're winning, they should be fine, but it's so hard to keep up pistols.
Because of the experience diff that is on this stage, you have 4 members of FUT that have never stepped onto a global stage up until this year. FUT, of course, making the return to the global stage after missing every single event last year.
When you have that kind of narrative with FUT facing NRG, who have a reputation for taking down EMEA teams, the odds, you could say, are stacked against them.
But this is a completely different EMEA team. This isn't that
boring,
tactical, strategic, you know, wait until the last 10 seconds type of team. This is a team that in the first 10 seconds, Sop is going to be in your face. Zeus is going to be right there behind him, and they're just going to be death balling it up onto these sites. So
I think you're overrating the Haven. I mean, that's what FUT thinks as well.
Running at you no matter
considering they picked it.
And I don't want us to paint the picture that FUT are just a team that will run at you and shoot at you. There's definitely some theory behind the things they are doing. We spoke about the strength of this meta for them at the moment. The less utility, being able to contact and walk up and
how's your pickings looking? I don't know my password for my VLR, mate. They're in the bin. I'll just do the official right ones.
Do not let FUT get in your face. Do not let FUT be proactive, because that's exactly the approach that we have seen from this roster so far.
Lotus is going to be the first destination of today. Minnie, you were breaking it in earlier. Some things you want to see NRG adapt on.
It will be casting playoffs. Pansy, Hypox, Sideshow, Bren, I think.
The double duelist with the Vice, the NRG are fantastic against. So on this attack side, the question for me is, when FUT are grouping up with the 4,
Vice.
how are they going to deal with the fact that NRG's rotations are going to match them? I don't know how they're going to do it. They're going to have to show me something, though.
Yeah,
I like that they at least change it up.
Right? So this
I
is
think going in with what they're doing before ain't going to work.
So jump onto that Vice instead. We've spoken today about how incredible he is as a player.
Yeah, so the key thing with NRG's defense is to watch Mada and keep on these extremities.
Is their attack a little rough?
Nah,
they got double duelist.
They're going to have the other and be able to match the rotations of FUT. And the question is FUT going to be able to just use that firepower and just overrun NRG, who are out of form right now?
That's right. Thank you so much. And taking us through Lotus,
we
have our
back on the Jet. Yeah. I think they're trying something.
The final day of Swiss.
It might be purely because it's like Vice stuff and they feel like it's good to trigger the wall.
The action in this series right here in front of us. It looks to promise a hell of a lot of action.
No, you would think
but in terms of comfort,
this is a really exciting matchup.
I mean, it's just way better.
Up-and-comers in FUT versus
right, chat. NRG on defense, FUT on attack. You're alone today. I think we might have the 2 casters on for the next game.
For the first time,
Paperfin's definitely coming on. I think Gilios will as well.
That it does. Tag down to 8. Now,
holy man! Oh my God, they got annihilated here. By the way.
Able to peel back a single kill, but now a 2v4 and more damage suffered. They tuck into the corner. That's just gonna
Jesus, that's some confidence right here. But a rare pistol loss. We don't really see them lose pistols, so
find a little bit of
this is unknown territory right here, really.
You're peeling back, open up the door, set up the crunch, and swoop through for the kills. FUT just
how much percentage do you think both teams have to win? I would say 60-40 to NRG with the map pool personally. I think going into this, I was pretty 50-50 split, but I think NRG map pool here is great.
Good start off the rip. It's going to be classics across the board here for FUT, as they'll try to find any way to deal damage.
Why is there no Bren show yet? It's groups, man.
Into this one, given that they're on the attacker side, but it looks like it's still just going to be a reasonably pacey hit, a push forward. This Vice utility still in position.
Trying to pace everyone.
Yeah, so might just be a little bit of an orb collection, then a change of ideas, change of scenery. We'll be doing exactly that, just trying to get what they can out of this
Pulling
round.
FUT pistol merchants. Hey, aren't they 10 out of 13 pistols right now?
Brock util in these early rounds and seeing if they could sneak through, but NRG step ahead of the game.
Dude, NRG definitely win Fractured, by the way.
This is going to be a late hit onto C, so Mata all alone on this side
unless
of the map.
FUT have like a really good read. Noah with the prime, thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. That's C9 Mitch, yeah. He joined him just to be C9, I heard. He used to work with Bunker and Oxygen, right?
Well, this is already kind of interesting from FUT, showing some different
So once
stuff
they got rid of
what
Strong, they
have
picked him up.
so far in this tournament. It's a lot of pauses.
Oh, but honestly, this is we speak about this a lot, right? The judge either gets like 3 or he gets 1, and they pick it up. Well, gets the 3. Ooh, 4. I mean, surely he did so much damage. He doesn't want to give it to him. Yeah, he's kind of got to die, yeah. Hey, not too bad.
But then will fall.
Guy just one-shot everyone, man.
Scuba in particular ends up paying dividends.
Enough, Judge.
For sure. I think this
No
is
armor, though.
Really interesting stuff for FUT in terms of maybe showing a little bit more willingness to rotate around the map than what we have seen previously from them. They're a team that will kind of try to take some space early, consolidate it, maybe try to wait you out, see if you'll over-rotate on them, and then make their
He
hit
did
after
good.
that.
He did good. He didn't jump.
Maybe try
Yeah.
to get in NRG's head a little bit here with some of these early ideas on these.
Froze the judge.
You said NRG.
Oh no, Kiko picked up the judge. Sure.
Had plans regardless. Clear the haunt. Nada. Can't take the fight.
Oh, it's not the most convincing A-hold from NRG. Dude, they had 4 here, and they went really light on Yuto on that. Might see him just dump Yuto next round to prove that they can actually hold A round. A close.
As you can see, the deep angle that Kiko could have had established outside of Mount has
Did
been
you
given
see
up,
the
so now
tweet
he's
from
playing back on
Derek?
the site with that judge.
Yeah,
I mean,
so you've
Durka?
given up a
We
lot
spoke
of
about it a little
information
bit earlier,
control
man.
here as NRG. You're kind of in a situation
just
where
is what it is,
either
bro.
hedge your bets or try to gamble. They're going to hedge their bets. And
It's been in gaming for like
confirm on the
15,
Prowler.
20 years.
Doesn't force anyone away for NRG. Still just going to be Ethan there initially. And FUT? Really?
Bible with the Prime, appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. It's the payoff for having head-to-head, or like you're front-facing. Unless you want to put them behind boards, then they can only give it once they stand up.
A little bit of a different identity.
Noise starting to be made. Wall again, going to be raised. Scuba, does he go for the pot shots? Looks like the answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming through.
Boy, nice go.
Zeus able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be connecting, limiting.
Damn, I mean, honestly, it's that play that he managed to get 1 here. Dude, it's okay damage right now. Like, I still think FUT win this round, obviously, but it's good damage.
Kiko, an opportunity to still try to clutch this out and get that bonus converted. Make it happen at 2v3.
Durka worded his tweet good, though. He just said, can we try and
work down low to 40
add something in to reduce the chance of it.
Will be sent out. Force away for the moment. Kiko
Wait,
through that smoke. TP to
wait, it clears all the main as well? 3 bullets, Kiko, you're a lunatic.
Able to find the shutdown and any more damage that Ethan could get. Still
Wait, fake reload in case they were going to swing.
Tap of the defuse, the scale 4, just trying to
Oh, it's really good damage. NRG will take that. Interested to see like A main right now. I feel like everyone will be fighting for A main for sure.
Really good
Yeah.
for NRG, frankly. They come close to getting the bonus, but they still drop all the guns but 1 there. Nice early opening kill for Sociable, but Brock able to hold the line even through the relay bolt. Knew he was dead, just had to try to do what he could. Let's go! Still, FUT gonna try to keep the energy there. But NRG just really sturdy in their defense. And
Okay, I like this from FUT. They know that they're going to try prove that they can take over towards A with a lot of util. They have 4 ready to insta-hit over towards C. In terms of like mind games here, FUT did pretty good.
Stuck in the Vice util, and the Odin going to deny a little
Yeah,
bit
it's a free
access.
sight. Very nice.
A little bit more on the back end of those thorns, but going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through. Ethan potentially rerouted as they have this.
Red Jack with the gifted, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you do the inverse? Yeah, you can pretend with your mouse, right? Just 1, 2.
About to clear it.
You can fake it. Bro, that Omen flash is unbelievable. It's a nice retake, man. That's a really nice retake. Whoa, whoa! It's a 2v5, bro! How?
With that Odin in hand. Bottom to 1 the side, across is drawing that attention, and Brock overwhelmed and running out of
Bro, how did that flip so fast? 2v5. That was nuts.
Will tie it up 2-2.
That's that individual firepower.
That is an individual diff on site. It really is. Dude, that's devastating. They gotta push him down to an eco.
They
Oh, that's not the best peek I've ever seen. They thought they were both back of sight, so he crouch walks into the angle.
Towards those players at
What's
the back
that
of sights.
about?
That's exactly what you want out of a Neon. Being a distraction and racking in the kills. Beautiful stuff.
Don't recommend a crouch peek here.
Shout into that after
Tell you that much.
hit a belter of a transfer.
He thinks they're both down here, so he's trying to hide, get close, and then pop his head up.
Push back onto a thrifty attempt as NRG. Some going to be forced away. Paint Shell, Paranoia, all going to be invested.
Force him down to an eco.
Establishing that control outside of Rubble, allowing for Mata to collect that orb. So now it's going to be one charge away from a showstopper that could
So big
be a
from
tipping
FUT, their money
point
was
in
about
this
to get
round.
wrecked.
But Sop is going to be able to find Ethan.
Hey, Priest is melting a little bit.
Huge. You're going to open up a lot of extra space, deny a lot of information.
I think he might have gotten caught on a jiggle peek or a jump peek.
Yeah.
Surely he wasn't just out into the open.
I think you're right. They're going to try to maybe lean in towards B here. Just Brock and a classic awaiting them.
Losing a 2v5 to push yourself down to an eco, yeah, it's really rough, man.
Knows that they're not going to be super favored going into this one, but he's
The
still
momentum
gonna be able
killer.
to find Sop.
Dude, with a classic.
Immediately rotates over, but the weapon's going to be juggled away.
Oh, he did good to juggle the guns.
He's
But he
gonna
kind of
quickly
knows
scale
once
the
he's
back of
juggling the
this,
guns, he's
continuing
getting
to
out of there.
here.
Oh,
Trail
man,
of
imagine.
Sociable dropping the guns back, but he can't
It was a
confirm the
nice
kill.
try
Takes
from him.
Low, but can't take him down. All the while, NRG now clustered into the B site, but it's a push forward from FUT at A. You see the TP from Sociable works his way over to drop.
Holy, this is getting a little scary.
NRG eliminated, and suddenly that's a weapon that
Ada
can
gets a
be
kill, he gets his
recovered.
ult.
NRG are in with a shout.
Now that showstopper's
I think you give Mada the gun here so he can try get the kill for the ult, but
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own
hard
here.
situation.
Just a tap at the door, the rotate out. Kiko
Not together
trying to
anymore.
keep some attention tied on this angle, and he's got the attention of two.
Oh,
Cristalli will be able to catch
really
a
thought
glimpse.
they were
Gets
sight.
the kill, and that's the weapon now lost as Mata and Scuba go on the approach here at rope. Coming in.
Nice shot, bro.
Snaps on for the headshot. That is a gorgeous flick from Sociable. Now it's just Scuba to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Slow down the ballooning of this economy. Find a bit of damage pushed back. But
Very
it's gonna be
nice.
Zeus.
Ends up being free surviving. That's a good recovery, man. That was
himself in
looking
the
rough.
lead.
It still looks really nice for NRG. I mean, the map reads are really good. They're mirroring the rotations nicely up FUT, but the gun's just not going to be there. Oh,
Really?
Oh, come on.
That's unfair.
Whoa.
Just a shoulder. Oh.
I mean, I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah.
But it was even more impressive than I thought.
It was really nice. That's great reactions from Sop, who's going to have an operator now, too. So does Mata. Mata on that showstopper. Zeus still a couple away from his, but Yedajay, Cristalli, they're all definitely some nice ability to clear some space here. Deep angle. Prowler is going to be cleared for Sop to try and keep this operator position hidden. But with that Haunt not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable to take a little bit of extra space.
Bring them down.
Obviously, you know Ethan's in there. Just what do the other layers look like behind that? Mata tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
Still a paint shell to potentially clear this angle, force Mata to
So
reposition.
they three-person held that
We'll
line
just
for
hold it for
so
now.
long. They really want
Silently
this guy
drift
to
away
be.
once again, looking like they might lean in towards C.
Interesting that NRG kind of keep the same game plan every single time they play Lotus, it feels like.
I think that's why he might be
They have
the one
like
sticking
different
around that and
micro stuff that they do at the
expecting
beginning of the
jump
game,
from
but
that
then overall it's kind of just the same.
Haunt goes out.
Ethan, I guess,
Has
is
to
over
pull
towards
back,
A,
give
which
up a
changing
little
up
bit
a
of
little bit.
space, and Ethan, oh, you are
the
playing with
spot so
fire.
much. Oh, that was so close,
Nearly
bro.
able to find him through the door.
Keep an eye on that time. They still gotta go with Vice Util
Looks
here.
like FUT are going to go for this push, clearing out the box. Smoke now at main, going to be
He
dissipated.
still has Omen Flash.
Still a paint shell
30
that can be
seconds
sent, but double thorns situated. Zeus can be the one to go up and over with the spray from Brock. Now
Oh my
gonna go
God,
behind him,
Vanny got
Zeus,
so
who's able to
blind.
find him through that smoke after all. Yeah, Jay gets
Bro, they
Key
might have
coming
to
out.
save,
It's just Ethan
right?
trying to slow things down. Re-swinging around the back here. Sop peeks into the main, finds Scuba. The elimination is in.
10 seconds
I think that if you're NRG, you're going to have to try to go
Whiff,
for the
thanks
save,
so much for the
especially
Prime,
given
man.
that you have
Thank you
this
for the 10
operator
months.
in play. But
Yeah, they gotta
looking
save.
to
Dude,
establish
money
a
gets
flawless
incredible for
round. They
FUT.
move up 4-2.
And that's the team that you
it works
kind
out
of don't
well
want to
enough
give the
here
money
for
to
FUT.
because they just get ops all the
Leading
time.
Sop, trailing
And you
with
can't
the
peek
op.
anything, which means you
a
can't
nice
get any
job.
info.
Just
Means that
baiting
you
that
got to
extra
gamble
little bit of
on a
attention and
free person
usually
or free
Brock, even when he's under pressure with an Odin,
fight, like free
somehow finds one,
bomb
but this
site.
time can't
Messed up.
really get that spray to go. Can't figure out where those
it's going to be hard for
tracers are
NRG.
coming from.
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn
Who's the most
things.
underrated player at this event? Probably Sop.
Holding down
No
M1,
one really
hoping
put him
for
in his
any
top
sort
10.
of contact that he can get.
Mostly because he was on Neon, but
Favored in that scenario, but FUT.
Jets so
massive
good.
round for them here, and maybe
Neon's obviously doing
it's
all right
enough
here.
to try to force out an early timeout from NRG.
Yeah, they definitely need to do some kind of timeout
Start
because
feeling a
they
bit
got to deal
more
with this
desperate as
op.
time goes on, if FUT can continue to rack up these wins,
And the
'cause
problem
this
is they got to use
NRG's
util.
map pick.
For sure.
Together.
And it's a map that where FUT has kind of struggled on. We haven't seen it in this
Yeah,
event
like
yet,
playing
but,
against
you
an
know, so
op
far
like
this
this on
stage has
attack,
been
it's
their
pretty
best map.
easy, right? You can
And
just
NRG
speed
on
up,
the
it's
other
all
end,
fine.
2-0 so far
Playing up
here in
against
Masters London
the
on Lotus, so
attack op
you
becomes
gotta
a
feel
lot
like
harder.
You got to do some damage, and again, NRG typically a team very good on the defender side. You know, you think about the combo of the Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy, Mata very sturdy typically, but it's been a rough event for some of those players, especially Mata. He has really struggled compared to what we're used to seeing from him, particularly on the global stage. But in this Coinbase win condition timeout, I think, you know, maybe Bankar just kind of reaffirming, try to take a little bit more space early, try to contest maybe a little bit earlier, maybe especially at C-Mound or something. But overall, they've had some okay reads. They just haven't been able to convert individually, so it could just be a timeout just as much to kind of reset their mental a little.
If win, talk about the Haven. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, Bonker
Well,
talking
hopefully
about
we
it
get to
on social media
see
as well,
in the
the team
Haven
not
like
really
why they
ever
picked the
having
Haven.
the chance to
That's
take
what
a
I'm
break.
hoping for.
Starting to feel that pressure. as the
Katantro, thanks so much for the Prime.
expectations continue to build
Appreciate the
up.
2 months. Thank you, thank you.
There.
Well, if there's any team that can thrive in those kind of scenarios.
That's what we often do
Oh,
say.
Mada's op is here.
Let's see
Mada's
if they
all
can
is here.
Prove us right. We're a FUT. Are going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus,
Don't
then
really
you
want
start
to go
really
aggro.
favoring them to take this entire series.
Dude, he
Overdrive
could
and a
pop
Nightfall
in
gonna be
mid-ult
available.
here.
Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip, as they do manage to get a buy collected. Bond out over the top. Stop going to be revealed. The showstopper going to be set.
Oh, God, they popped him fast, but he got the ult off fast. This fade eye was unbelievable. Fade eye annihilated
Shot
them.
from Zeus, but it was a bit too late. That's the entry power now taken out of the hands of FUT.
And that's a showstopper denied from them.
Kira
in this
Yirai,
round as
thank
well.
you so much, dude. Thank you
Swing in
for
and Ethan
that.
able to hold the door.
4
Yet
bullets.
going to be taken down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining. He will run out of them, as well as out of health. Scuba out, backfilling that space. Lobbing on that sees to find no connection.
And they won a 2v4 earlier.
What are they going to be able to work here? It's Kiko backpedaling deeper in towards spawn, giving up this space. NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have the steel garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank. That's really what you're
completely
looking for.
cover this site.
Yeah. And there isn't much util left here in the back pocket for FUT. Haunt just
They're
comes
locked
back
in.
online. You
It
do
gets a
have
little
the
weird,
Nightfall.
right? Because FUT
30
no.
seconds left.
Well,
Able to
normally
invest
what
it.
would happen here is they would do this. They would stick as a group. They would vice all over
Now in
towards
NRG.
here.
They'll
So
start to make their move.
I guess
Now,
they
so
now
Shannon
instead
goes
want to
with a
take
path to
tree
work his
because
way
the vice
out
is
into
going
the
behind and then
spawn.
ult
Still
from
gonna be
tree.
risky, though,
Is that
'cause
the
he just
plan?
doesn't have the
Goes
information,
this
but
corner, but it's
could
not
use
great
that
in
to
this
avoid
corner.
steel garden. As
Well, they
Nightfall,
clear all the
okay,
top
he'll
site.
get
Yeah,
to
he's
that house.
going into tree first to make sure that he can ult,
Sure,
and
so
then it
there's
gets
no one on
back
that
side.
approach at the stair side.
Yeah, it's good.
Noise now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal away. It's going to be Cristalli. That bandit in hand to try himself alive, but a
Oh.
glimpse spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swing in the corner, and Cristalli not
Wait,
quite
he
watching
didn't
for this
check
double. Nice
close
Scuba.
right.
Sociable now a drop
He didn't
by
check the
Kiko.
only place that he had to
Cristalli
check.
gets himself a second.
Hello?
Ooh, that's a backbreaker. NRG's
Your mate's
economy
looking
is
at
going to be
drop.
in the dumps. Meanwhile, FUT is flush with
2v4,
cash. In that
2v4
round, when
into
you
a
get that early
2v3 on
advantage,
the
that
big
2
buy
for 1
rounds
on
that
the
then force them down
showstopper.
to an eco.
You take that Rebel fight and you win it, but you can't convert
You're so
off
blessed
the
with the
back of
Prime.
it with
Appreciate
a
the 4 months.
3v2 on the retake with the Steel Garden in play.
I mean, it was a nice retake until they didn't check the corner.
Unchecked angle costs you dearly.
And for FUT, I mean, seeing Cristalli play like this is a breath of fresh air, because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward.
Jesus, look at
he's
that
having
damage.
a very rough go of it on Fracture. He's found his footing yet again.
But it's a huge relief here for FUT, because now they're going to have a showstopper that they probably were wanting to get the orb for in the previous round.
Mata's going on a walkabout. Looks like this is widely prepared for, though. Mostly anticipating it from that A main side, but Pain Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the showstopper just invested off the back of that. Sob scouting forward. Yet
mate,
again,
that's
is he able to find
even the
Ethan?
jiggle peek he hits it.
Him down with that outlaw. And FUT may be starting to assess that this
Yeah,
is
what a
the
nightmare,
stack.
man.
They wanna try to
Team that you
instill
don't want to
some
have
doubt,
lots of
making
money
NRG
has a
think
lot of
that they're
money.
Going for this pivot play.
And it just comes down to Mata and Yedajay here. Oh, Yedajay.
2v5? Yeah, I mean, the first one's a 2v5, you're right.
For now, no. Starts to look at it, and Mata ends up pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly, and Yedajay just wins the fight. Mata now dead, the weapon gone, Scuba finished off. Sociable looks for a little bit more.
30 seconds left.
He was gonna re-tap that door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl. Instead, we'll allow for Brock. Maybe coming towards him. Some noise made. Yedajay just keeping them boxed in.
You would love a Vice, or yeah, this is nice. I mean, FUT will enjoy this. Might even just want to bait. Oh my goodness. They might want to bait for yesterday to get that. Dude, it's they're in a hard spot, man. I mean, I know Bonkar's not going to time out, but
I just love the patience.
Could be
and the
tempted to pop your
discipline
second one
you're seeing
soon.
from FUT here on this attacker side. You know, really.
Problem is
using,
they're just losing rounds that they shouldn't be
not
losing.
overcommitting to anything. Just a quick dip, take the kill, and out for Sop. Then Yedajay wins that huge battle on the extremities, knocks the, hero rifle out of the hands of NRG. Those contact fights, so important, but FUT has been so good at them. I mean, you think back to their opening game against
Yeah,
Full
I mean,
Sense,
they're all getting
where it
max,
was
really.
tons of contact fights. They were absolutely dominating that team.
Here goes Stomper's gonna be sent off the rib, and it's gonna be Mata taking down, but Ethan Mata still able to
Gotta
find
do a
some
lot
kills.
here.
Right there on the Zeus, Sop dead.
Oh
Ethan
my
getting some
Kingston.
revenge. Spray and pray is
Oh my God,
rewarded.
he owns him
Stahli
back.
gonna be tagged down to 10. Player advantage still gonna be established. Looking like a very good reply round here from NRG. Find the win off this with the showstopper committed as well. Feeling damn good about your chances. Paranoia is not going to be connecting. And
We've had so many here for it as well. They're pretty ready for that one.
Spike straight on the other side of this wall.
FUT needs to just do a little bit of damage here. Try and get NRG's money a little lower.
Nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up. No Steel Garden from Yedajay.
I mean, you almost have to wrap all the way around the map and try to come from a different angle.
Okay, trying to get some orbs.
Yedajay's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
I mean, opening the door's good. And the
30
fact that they cut sound for a little bit as well makes them feel like they could come from C, come from A, and then who only should be on site.
There's the spam on the spike, but Sociable able to TP out. He's got
Yeah, yeah, it's unlucky the other guy opened the door so early.
Spam through, Yedajay will fall.
Okay, good news for NRG is 4 people surviving.
NRG the same on the board.
And it's huge here for NRG because it keeps their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the edge once again. That's a big win for Mata there. FUT gambles for the showstopper, that they can use that to take control of A. And NRG just stepping ahead of it.
Kind of far away from some of these ults.
Sop once again sitting on the op, still has the overdrive.
Hasn't really had a great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Sop again is going to be taken out as Ethan is
Dude, I feel like NRG get the first kill pretty much every round.
It's a kill as well. Another.
This is back-to-back rounds where FUT have been shut down over towards A as well, so they might even call a timeout and start to do like B
Now on the
or C
back
default.
foot, listen into FUT.
Luck out. Taking it early.
Buraya dönmüş. Rez bir can.
Bekle. Bakıyorum soluna. Hobbit'ten ince cross olabilir belki. Ona pikleyebilirsin abi. Bekliyorum ben.
Bro, it's so quiet in here.
Sağıma bakın. Bakıyorum full araya ben.
Trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected.
Wasn't the best. Wasn't the best
try to
listening.
find the clutch here. Sociable. Scaling, spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kiko ready for the counter swing. Shutting down 2. Look at
Whoa,
that third, and he
nice
did it.
shots, man. Really clean. Well, I think everyone's money's so good that we just get two full buy rounds pretty much. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is the timeout to say that we can't go A default and we got to CB default, or they got to C default, or they go for a really heavy A default where they're like TPing out and committing some util, but I doubt it.
Some Kiko fans out here in London today, but yeah, they're just winning the rubble fight.
See.
And I mean, it's just completely.
But yeah, the whole talk is the fact that they can't get out of A main anymore.
These odd numbers advantages, which they did win one round like that, but they had already taken a lot of space by that point. So in the coin-based win condition, I think
any ults for these rounds, Neon ult, they could go get a Vice or
how you want to control
up against the Viper
or
or
you know, where you want the utility land, where
Omen
you want your
for
players to be placed,
rotate if need be.
Just getting destroyed with the operator in hand, just trying to swing out, and Ethan has been ready to receive every time.
And I thought that maybe we would just see Zeus, you know, tabling that showstopper for the longest time until that pit came into play, but committed it just a couple rounds ago, and Scuba still has not had to utilize this ultimate as they continue to try to run this one back. Giving up 6 rounds consecutively to FUT to even make it the 5.
Okay, we got the backup stinger for the Neon ult. Okay, so they go for they go for the A, but this time they're going to use util out here. So
this is a good round to.
This could be interesting from NRG because I don't think they can use that much util into trying to hold this.
Try to take this one over.
See what the reads are like. One nade. Oh, what a fade eye. Bro, what a fade eye. Oh my god, this fade eye on them, bro. Damn, Brock. Dude, they had Brock straight in blue there, just ready. Fair play, man. I'm impressed with NRG here. I mean, Brock did unreal. Kiko did so good to get some of these. Dude, 3 of them got scanned by the fade, and they still win that.
One away from tying it up at the half.
Armel with the prime crochet with 7 months. Dude, Ethan's getting so many first kills on A right now.
The player who was arguably the best in Americas during stage 1, Brock. Even with 3 players getting hit by the haunt, FUT can't capitalize. They can't
yeah, that was nuts.
They get shut down
Just
again
Odin.
at that A rubble fight.
Just Odin and
so what got
Viper
drawn
wall.
up was countered well by NRG and by Brock in particular. I mean, he's one away from a Steel Garden coming into this. Ethan's going to have another Nightfall. Yeta J does have a Steel Garden. Crystalli 1 away from a Nightfall himself. So you can get to this plant or just do this, grab the orb.
And Minority Rick with the prime crochet, the 18 months.
Get into a post plant you would think is FUT, but Mata's pushed up so far. And Ethan hasn't seen anything over at B, but they're still thinking C right now, just off of that orb tap in the smoke. Mata's
It's just walking straight into the Odin. I mean, yeah.
Crystalli's got an Odin here.
He does just melt you with it, though.
Fight fire with fire. It's been a thorn in their side.
Okay, this is a good test. I think that this pos isn't great these days. I'm not gonna lie, but I will say he has good demos where he hasn't been playing here a lot. Yeah, I swear it's only you're so committed and there's too many angles. It's so hard to get multi-kills there these days, unless someone is like really not on top of it.
Try to pivot on the back of this one. Immediately swarming their way forward, but that's exactly where the Odin is positioned. And there's going to be a Steel Garden in response.
What the hell is going on Heaven? Oh, look at that damage done through the wall here. Wait, Scooper has no idea about the right.
Pushing his way forward, but behind the box
Oh my god, ton of is so heavy. They're all so low. They should know this guy's Heaven.
Kiko now. Try to do a clutch this one. Zeus going to be pushed out into the open, finished off top.
Oh my god.
The spray and pray rewarded.
No way, Brock. How is it? How has Brock done that, bro? He killed the guy at main as well. Dude, he makes the Odin look busted. We can't just fix the wall, surely. Surely we gotta address the gun.
That's exactly what we've been looking for.
God, what a nightmare to play against. What is this?
Lighting up
No,
the
we didn't see the kill on main.
Big multi-kill rounds in a row to tie it up.
The smoke had to have gone.
From dropping 6 straight over to FUT to then closing things out with 4 of their own. 6 and 6 is going to feel damn good for NRG considering how this had started. Onus now going to be on FUT to try to find that opening
A good comeback.
As we get
2 rounds into 6 rounds into 4 rounds.
Because we have another very special interview, so let's send things down to Frankie on the floor.
I'm delighted to be joined by Başak, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him here? Because you rushed from the airport to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I am so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
The first game wouldn't have been, yeah. First game would have been fun.
With him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a Valorant event?
Yeah, at a Valorant event, yeah.
Okay, and what did you bond over exactly?
He's very kind, and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings.
Yes. Yeah, he's a very positive person, so he doesn't let me to be a negative one. It's expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he, wins or loses, it also makes me proud, whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy, so yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Başak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
Yeah.
I love seeing the support here at Masters London. Family members, loved ones showing up to root for their players up on that stage. They know how stressful this can be. They've seen them at their worst. They want to see them now at their best as we go into the second half.
All right.
A big run back for NRG to make this 6-6, but FUT, they can find their form.
They're playing up against the Vice as well, so they might not know where all that stuff is.
Otherwise, they're going to have to try to make
Buria
it
with the
work on
Prime.
Heyman.
Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you.
One key point here for FUT is that, like the desk was talking about, you're running a double duelist, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper. This time they sacrificed the Viper. And that means you got to be a little bit more proactive on the map. You got to look for those contact fights. Spot on to Hassan. He's going to chop his way out.
I was going to say they might have an okay read, but it's just one that's fighting here only. Ash, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 17 months. Thanks for that.
Yeah, they were looking to try to see if they could kind of do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol. Paranoia at the ready.
Omen Flash would have been incredible once they actually hit. Yeah, dude, this is so good. Oh my god. Oh, Mada did so good. He's the only person that didn't eat that.
A bit of damage, but trying to go for the
Ooh, Kiko.
Cannot break the angle fast enough.
Kiko have util here?
That one as well as the
like
spike now slowly creeping in towards B main.
Yeah, this was kind of
I
the
felt
plan
like he
all
swung
along.
that and he had double smoke, but it could be fully wrong.
headway
Spam
through
Candy
C.
with the Prime, thank you so much.
Backup
Is this
plan.
Elim game? Yeah, this is 1-1
just
game in
gonna
Swiss.
Fake the rotate.
Loser makes, well,
just
losers
pick up
going home,
Scuba.
winner goes playoffs.
Drift back in. Plenty of time. It's just will FUT give them the space.
Cristali spawning out Mata there. Not going to be sent, but
30 seconds
caught by that, has a counter haunt of his own, clears the
Big
pilot,
fader.
sends it in. Out behind them, the swing forward on the side.
Reloading while I hit as well.
Comes away with that elimination.
20 seconds.
Taken so very low.
Scuba's gonna do a
A
lot.
lot of this on the shoulders of
Very,
Scuba,
very
who's only
nice.
gonna
I
be
like
able
that.
to
Throw a
find the
little
wall.
1-1 pistol. We're
Take
fine with
the
that.
opening pistol the second
Max
half
Flex
as
with
we
the
move
Prime.
up
Thanks so much for
7-6.
the
Yeah,
16
really nice
months, man.
coordination
Thank you so
here.
much.
Sociable, really nice Paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mata, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Cristali, big win.
Yeah,
there,
not
coming out of the
entirely sure about that from Kiko.
And then they're just perfectly timed. They keep
I wonder if
pinned.
he
They've
folded,
got
just no
two
one was going to be
try
here.
to disrupt the player on site. They do just that. Very well thought out.
Oh, Eco.
Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Scuba backed up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the
But a Marshall that can hunt everyone.
Bulldogs in there. He had a J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
Knowing exactly where Ethan's going to be playing from, still wanted to reposition. Sociable doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus, though. Well, he's just going to swing it from behind. He's able to find 2 kills. Now a third as well.
I mean, I like that. I like the Prowler to check his left as well. That's pretty nice on
Slow
that.
at the start, but swift to finish.
Yeah, like a slow little pinch on that.
critical
Dude, every single time they like have these rounds where just so many people survive, so their money gets
really
incredible.
Nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire set up with that door being open because, you know, Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he knows the players on C site can see his back. He can watch it, so he can go to disrupt. Again, good comms, good coordination.
I mean, one of the better agents to get ecos on.
Really nicely. They're going to have a great bonus coming in here.
Insta Odin for Brook.
Bulldogs,
Stalled it.
Judge
He
upgrade
brought it
for
back.
Yettage.
Okay.
It's going to be
Good
Chris
here.
with the Marshall this time.
He was trying to work out what to buy on this one.
Here. Ethan pinned down.
Not getting revealed, but there's the
Holy. On the floor through a one-way. Still won it. Good util to back him out there.
Available. Should they rotate through that spot? For now,
and they speed up into a Vice. Oh my god, that's fast. They should consider the Vice being a...
It's up along to the wayside as Yettage now. Stuck in tree. Thorns are trying to hold them at bay.
Damn, the 4-person walkout is mad, by the way.
Towards a main.
He gets a glimpse, but they're going to try to use that against him.
They saw him. So I guess he must have at least seen one.
Top of the door again.
Whoa.
Jumps the corner. We'll find some
He can't jump that. If he doesn't jump there, he gets a kill. The hell's going on with the sound?
Nothing found there. Crystali going to be taken down. Scuba's able to find Zeus to boot. Now it's just sociable.
Holy.
Will get spammed to death. 3 players surviving, and NRG deny the bonus conversion. Decent fashion.
Okay, damage.
Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Some critical weapons like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the changes here. Judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe in a previous patch it could have.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that is the Judge nerf right there for sure.
A lot of extra space, but it's that little pause where
can't jump anymore.
NRG gets a glimpse.
But sometimes it just feels so natural.
They see Yettage in that door, and they try to use that against him. Even though FUT kind of outmaneuvering him a little bit, get the showstopper out of the round, so that's not too bad in that regard.
I'm out of here.
Big buy
I
rounds.
think they have a decent read so far on how NRG wants to play the map. They've been in pretty good positions to at least do damage. Sop is the Sop op.
Nice. I mean, that's nice for NRG. Managed to get C control with just one smoke, one prowler. Hit a fade eye at the end here as well, in case they were trying to re-clear it. And he shot the fade eye as well, so he knows that they don't have any utils to clear. And he saw that the fade eye was from B, so once they clear the A player, they kind of know there should be max 1 here. It can't get much better for NRG in this round. Ethan managed to get so much info over towards C. He did insane work.
They have that operator in hand.
Oh, he made it sound.
Sop scaling forward. Smoke situated there for that one-way, and Mata just waiting patiently. Paranoia will fly
Very
through,
nice.
but he's still able to shut down the Neon. Sop now dead.
I think they have to save the op,
FUT are going to have to start assessing
they also
the
won
save.
like 2v5s earlier.
Especially now that Sociable ends up falling as well.
One should be impossible.
Can they actually escape is going to be the question.
Ah, dude, Ethan deserves like a...
They do have the money behind this.
I don't know, man. Some kind of award for what he did here. It was so impressive, right? He did so much. And I reckon I would love this would have been like the best round ever to have listen-ins. I reckon his comms are unbelievable here.
Eyebrow raising position to be in as a raise when you're sitting on top
Ladian
of
with the
that
Prime,
box.
appreciate the 30 months.
Can
Thank
be
you so much
seen
for
over
that. Thank you,
the
thank you.
toxic screen.
I think they worked out where the op was
timing's
pretty
right.
early on because of what he did.
And it was.
I really do.
Picks the map easy for NRG. And even though they pass over the operator to try to give some entry,
Oh, I
Mata,
saw
who's
him.
looked pretty decent
Yeah,
here
this
so
is the
far
problem with
today.
the, you know that pause?
12 on the scoreboard.
It's the
That's
problem
good
with
enough.
the
That's what you
Viper
need
wall.
out of your
'Cause
duelists, to
it's
be going
different on
even
everyone's
or
screen.
slightly
So
positive
if
with the way
they're
that NRG likes to
four-person
play,
walking
with
out
this
through
very
this
methodical
and you're
style that they
here,
have.
they have 4 chances of being able to see you at the right peak of their wall client side, and you might get unlucky and see them at the peak of the Viper wall. Yeah, but it's a little, like if you 4-person walk out like this, you have an unlucky chance really. It's not favored for you. You have to hope that one person swings out.
As Rock just spamming away.
Bro, no reload animation?
Odin really denies any sort of aggressive push that you might have.
The real
wanted to
skip,
try
thanks
to
so much for the
accomplish.
Prime,
Meanwhile,
appreciate the 8
Ethan
months.
Moving over in towards the front of B can open the door here and make it pretty challenging for FUT.
For this crunch play, Paranoia is going to be sent out. Ethan going to be locked in position for now with the push forward. And Susie the barrel stuff with that sheriff. Now the showstopper immediately going to be invested.
Whoa. They got nothing for that, and he ended up razoring and couldn't shoot the boombot.
see it back either way. It's a two-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of FUT.
Now you can just hold his foot. You're happy to see B here because you've got A and C, so you're going to be able to create these flanks as long as you can deal with Brock's Odin.
The wall's the same now? Oh, did they change it so it's server side wall now?
Chucking that Phantom over
Wait, I wonder when they did that.
Getting it into healthier hands, swinging the corner, and Sliggy able to find the one.
Holy.
Fight for it now. They breach their way back into the C site. Some still with an operator. Can collect a different weapon. Hits the door.
Spike planted.
Trying to see if he can spot anything out, but it is just going to be a complete push to back site for NRG.
I mean, they're definitely going to go for it with some of the rounds they were winning.
How far do you go?
Blank with the prime, appreciate that. 3-person heaven's a little scary, but they go up against no smoke, so they should be fine.
Get a safe defuse. Relay bolt going to be going through.
Great stun.
That's one hell of a way to get rid of that Odin, but now the op has to do it all. Fast lane going to be set up. Swap over onto the Phantom at the time, starting to bleed away.
Very, very nice. They held so well on higher lowers here as well.
NRG get back into the lead.
Yeah, this is all about the mid-rounding here for NRG. The decision to keep pushing past the B site, absolutely beautiful, because you catch FUT right as they're setting up to start clearing angles with the fade.
Pretty nice shot.
And instead you get 3 kills for nothing and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing backspace, force FUT into a horrible retake, even with a man advantage to boot. Beautiful call there. That is why Even is a 2-time world champion.
Fake all, so they have to start searching everywhere, which means that it gets a little weak. Then you can start taking a lot of space. The Omen ult they did, and then they fake C.
Keep FUT guessing, but Zeus up over the top is still able to find one.
Yeah, they tried to trade it out, and the fact they tried to trade it out means they didn't realize or didn't think it was a luck. It's a little weird at the moment. They have held on to C control, so they can just pivot C and just double fake this. Yeah, Nut sells the fake right there. He's in such a rough situation there.
Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map. C should be open.
Dropping spike.
Now FUT reading into this though.
Okay, double orb on this one. Orb plant, get the ult. That means they want to use it into this one.
Yeah.
I like this from Ethan. He goes for a luck on this one as well. You would imagine they're all over towards site.
Another odd man situation. This time NRG is going to get the steel. Yeah, the steel guarded, and Sop does have his ult though here.
Exactly. And Yedajay watching for that flank, at least for the moment.
Oh, that timing's nuts. Mata did good to create pressure over towards Heaven. Oh, Neon ult's going to wreck them.
One's down, Mana, Brock practically having to backpedal away.
Oh, this spawn is scary, bro.
They have to fight this one forward. The wide swing coming in. Ethan able to find the one that Diffuse now being stuck. He's trying to take down Cristalli.
Oh, nice to straight up defuse on that. Smoke out, defuse. Expensive though.
Well, this round here for FUT.
It'll like that though. At least we got players that'll instantly jump on the spike like this. Not calling out any teams, but you know who I'm thinking of.
Opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't have that wall to scale further forward. They try anyway with Kiko. He gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util. No more smokes, no more TPs to get out of that stairs position. That was an all-in spot, and he couldn't connect. That gave FUT a massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult. A nice cherry.
Dude, I'm looking at this money right here. This is a must-win for FUT.
Being shown here, a lot of bit of presence, actually. Fowler, Boombot, Odin, Yedajay's in trouble.
That falls out, but at the K damage going to be found. He's backpedaling away with that Spectre in hand. Mana.
Yeah, I gotta chill.
So diving forward, the rest of the team locked away for the moment.
Oh, they thought they were still back at stage.
He's over towards
nice high low.
Double face into main.
Right. They need Pico, man. They need this Omen flash, surely.
Not landing where he meant to.
Like, it's so weird. He's got all the B. They should cancel.
And now suddenly, it's a player advantage found for NRG.
Oh.
Mana trying to go on the exit. Back around the corner. Refights forward.
God, he did incredible though. He got so much info. Oh, it's a great trade.
Spike down B.
Dude, look at Kiko, man.
But look at Kiko's position, hearing this movement.
Really, really nice.
For that angle, Kiko
Yeah, dude, it's so hard in these situations, chat, where like, right, there's 3 on site here, but you would expect an Omen flash at one point, right? And then obviously like the tether nade kind of shows you that they're hitting, and then someone swings. And the fact there's no Omen flash there, you kind of need to call that they're lurking, but at the same time you're so focused on numbers. It's just too much going on to have like insane comms here and be able to talk about the fact that they have no Omen with the pack.
He's going to have a flank. Or if they're going to
Pico did great here.
situation like that where
Their money's in the bin, man. I think they're in trouble.
It's actually NRG's timeout?
Yeah, curious about this one.
You want me to move right so I'm more centered? Dude, this much? That it? Oh, it's cold here, man. This field is nice and warm, bro. I'm going back. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Things up and make the rest of this run out. Okay, never mind. Just an issue with our overlay.
It is the FUT.
This is the FUT timeout after all.
Good. It is the FUT timeout.
That makes a lot more sense, though. Bunkar has sometimes just thrown some...
Sure.
You know, questionable is not the right word. They usually work out.
Well, I mean, I get it if, like, it's a hero play that wins you the round, and therefore you're like, we shouldn't have won this, we need to talk. Like, the macro game isn't there.
For sure is in the bin.
But in this case, I'm very happy with the macro game from NRG. They're really working the map nicely, and again, they're doing a good job of making it so any early fight, any early contact that FUT has been wanting to take, especially at C Mound, has widely been nullified, other than Ethan dying one time by himself. But outside of that, they've been working the map really nicely, you know, taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that.
Thrive in the cold, but burn in the heat. Holy.
Find their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own, because they're often at man
Depends
disadvantages.
how cold it is, man. Dolphin, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 43 months, dude. Appreciate the timeout. Thank you. NRG timeout? No, it's a FUT timeout for sure.
I think maybe
No doubt about
a little bit about those extremities or some kind of different way to get a player in the back lines of NRG is
What do they got? A sheriff, 2 sheriffs, 1 light armor.
And they're going to be on an eco though. And it's just a bandit for Sop. Oh no, going back over to the classic maybe. Sociable, the only one with any kind of buy to speak of.
And Scuba's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot. Curious to see him not testing for at least the outlaw here.
What do you think about that buy in the previous
It's
round?
nice from Scuba, man. He gets the Marshall out. They're very confident they're gonna like full eco on this one. He can one-shot everyone.
Digging the hole deeper.
And they're immediately reclearing and scaling forward outside of A.
They really looked at the money on that.
So Sop starting to become aware of this. Will lead
the good news for it as well is if they needed to, he could be the human drone and walk into one of these sites and prod it a little bit. But they're kind of all committing.
A world away, just now working his way through that B connector.
Dude, he hit the only guy with light armor, by the way.
Slide in though, and Soppy is all on his own. The nade perfectly placed, and Zeus will fall.
They could min-max a little bit, right? Oh, what a shot. Okay, well, who cares about min-maxing? Just win the round. Oh my god. Bruh. I thought it was a lineup.
Jake just with a classic needs to try to collect something, and he will be able to.
Hey. Bysol becomes incredibly, yeah.
Play this one out. Knows that if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one. Swings out. Now down to 6.
Jump when he's close. Double jump when he's close. And they didn't jump. They get the short enough as well. They just swing out on the floor. And at the same time, the other guy baited to make sure that once the crosshair was like so far wide that he could then just swing out on the floor as well and shoot him with a shorty. They played that 1v2 with the 2 very well, man.
But again, just too much damage done early, and you got nothing but classics, no armor. Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his. Cristalli does have the Nightfall, so some tools to work with.
Oh, Teva nades.
What?
Wait, in that corner? Bruh,
oh my God.
In that corner?
That is.
Yeah, is he... That can't be where his body is. He's bending Yuto around corners here. Holy. God, he got annihilated by that Vice Flash. Whoa, what a shutdown, bro. What a shutdown. They locked down C. 4 people surviving as well, so money gets good. They're believing. Definitely believing.
What was looking like a tragic start ends up being a brilliant finish as FUT to not allow for NRG to make it to 12 yet.
So I think Mata got body blocked a bit by Ethan there as he was trying to set up for the blast pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw
he thought he was going insane.
FUT perfect though with their response, using that paranoia, using that Vice utility to slow that hit down. That's a huge turn here. Looks like it might be curtains for FUT. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got some big guns.
Yeah, with Zeus dead, means that they'll have to try to commit that showstopper in, so Soul has that in the back pocket.
That's a
They kind of make it look like it's better 3-1-1 default from C, so they should think there's only one set up here.
Deeper towards A, but not gonna see
It's
much.
very hard for
Who's
FUT
gonna
with
tuck
that
in?
comp to
More
re-clear over towards A as well. No like Viper wall to give him any
situation here.
safety, so
Obviously, you hope
Cooper
he
gets
can
him a
TP
lot of
out
info
this.
over towards A.
Smokes up and he's not going to stick around at least too long, it looks like.
Oh, it's rough, man. Completely confirms they were on top of it being a bait, maybe. Yeah, that's a Vice ult, and they still have A control, so they can obviously go back over towards A if they want. Dude, they got the Omen flash out of them, and they didn't really use much util. They did the one smoke top of sight, that was it.
Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
They have a pretty good, potentially anti.
So he's going to trigger the wall, fake the A, and then they go C, or is he lurking?
30 seconds left.
You can pinch.
I don't know about the wall. Okay, he's going to open the door, create pressure. Oh, he opens the door, and they use a Fatal, and the Raze rotates from one door open. The cutter sound over towards C was incredible. Oh my god, they had no idea there's another here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no one here to plant. They've won. Oh, that was nuts, bro. What a crazy round this was. Dude, Sop did incredible. The duelist just did everything for FUT here.
11-11. FUT, they tie it up.
Dude, I wonder if you have time to insta Omen ult there. Like, can Kiko insta Omen ult once he hears the Raze ult? Maybe. That's hard, though. I'm not even sure if he had the Omen ult until he got killed. That was incredible, though.
They weren't quite ready. Yeah, the time just not there.
That's so nice from the duelists,
Beautiful
man.
reaction from FUT on the fly in the chaos.
See the panic.
Yeah, last timeout for NRG.
I think they were saying, Sop, no, don't push. Slow down.
But he's feeling it. I mean, if he doesn't get caught up on the wall with that slide, I think maybe he gets a third there, but...
Could have done. But now, final timeout call for NRG for reals this time. As they are neck and neck alongside FUT.
The Raze ult might have got him. Yeah. Raze ult might have got him as well. It would have to be like pretty instant, man. He would have to almost like TP to the same spot and then or flick it and then cancel it after.
To try to get yourself up to map point to stop that from falling into FUT's hands.
I think it would have taken too long though. He's so close to the Raze ult.
We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows to maybe create some extra angles and things like that. So is there going to be like a set play in this round? It's kind of my
I'm looking at the money for NRG. I mean, dude, you got at 11-11 with this much money for everyone. Holy, this is it.
Or into stairs sometimes. There's a cute little TP.
It's yourself an incredible position to win both, really.
Stairs angle open on a timing and catch teams off guard. So, or they might just
Let's
like,
go
you know
Kiko Chan coming out.
We've got a Mata, he's got a judge.
Hey,
he might just be able
UK
to
crowd's
force our
here.
way through, but changing up some of that Vice util, moving it over towards B this round. Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but so far it's C all the way.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
Look.
Oh.
I didn't hear who.
Walk away. We're going to go back front B and pop B.
Okay.
Brock, I think you stay C.
All right, I hear you.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could
no
have
problem. No problem. I think it's fun. No, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're going to start from here. I'm prowling and we're going.
Okay,
Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No. There's probably a wall.
Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going vent.
There's two still C, guys. Two C.
Go now. Behind the box.
Here comes the exact. Entry from Mana.
Damn. Good trade, though, and they can't take any space. Now they've got to pivot back towards C. Omen ult's really good here because he could think that they're top C, so it kind of pulls them away. Really far away from all the action, though.
And it could be absolutely monstrous.
Big fade eye. You got to get that fade eye to help you plant.
The plant to come through. The pit is well invested into this.
Ah, he keeps the fade eye, and they thought the Kiko cancelled his ult. Oh, Kiko.
Cleans up yet and Jada boot.
And they got the Viper ult. It's a little weird, though, because the Viper ult doesn't really cover this. Ah, okay, doesn't matter, man. Who cares? What a round, Kiko.
This is a gargantuan, nigh impossible task, and Zeus will have to just back away.
Oh, what a time to
NRG
step up.
Taking their time, assessing the situation. They make a quick pivot.
The crowd is booing the save right now.
Love the idea here. And they kind of suss it together right as they're thinking
He's
about
literally
making
got
the
a save. They got no money.
We didn't pop the Vice Wall yet. Okay, let's still see if we can at least get Mata 1, see if we can clear some space. You heard them talking about, hey, let's send the Paranoia in towards Vents. It hits, it gets Mata the kill, it gets the Odin out.
Oh, that was a nice round to listen into. It's almost a shame that we didn't get to see the mid-rounding, but because it would have been incredible the whole round. It was cool hearing them, it's cool hearing Mada take over the micro of the XX, though. That was nice.
that I was talking about in that space between the back of C and B, where FUT just completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mana, just asking for exactly what he needs to get that entry through. Yes, he ends up getting traded, but that's that tipping.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite listenings, man. That was really good.
Allows for NRG to capitalize. So FUT now needing to push this into
Right, one go at it for NRG, and we got to start looking at this buy. Stinger, Guardian, you're missing some util.
It's not a judge.
Yeah,
it's a Bulldog around the corner with Zeus holding on to a Vandal as well.
Actually, not that bad. All light armors, though, right?
Hearing that TP on the reposition, NRG will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba.
Oh, he got it into dink. Oh my god, he knows he dinked the other. He knows he dinked the other. Ah, it's unlucky for FUT. They gave this one a good go. They definitely weren't favored on this map.
He needs to go absolutely crazy, and he can find nothing. Just a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine.
Ah, it's nice. They know that he ulted over towards site.
Has the Paranoia through, but now Paintshell at his
back. It's beautiful to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, what a map, dude. What a sick map this was. This was awesome. It was an awesome map.
NRG, they take the opener 13-11.
A bit labored, but once NRG got their foot underneath of them, they looked like the team we know they are.
And now FUT, their backs up against the wall, needing to fight their way
Yeah, that was good. Chat, let me get the stats up in a little bit. Let me upload fast.
NRG might just take this 2-0.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
Map 1.
Esports Nations Cup 2026.
Okay, lovely.
See you in November.
Here we go again.
I gotta be me.
That's chat. Not bad. Kiko had a really good one, man. Really, really good one. Some big impact here. Dude, Ethan was involved in 10 first duels as a Fade. Shows how much they went aggro A at the beginning. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Jen here with Bonker of NRG. Incredible macro from you guys, but just wanted to ask you, what is your read on FUT and their tendencies after Lotus?
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team, and with that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident taking gunfights and these things, so we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
His yahoos. I
Yes,
can't do it. My
yahoos.
voice will go off a yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map here. I think NRG ended up dropping more rounds than they probably should have, but they ended up clearing through in the end of Lotus.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better
sound
theory
back up.
there.
Hello, Ron.
And I think that only scraping through a 13-11 there is a worrying sign, despite getting that map win. Like, this is a team that we expect to be going deep at this tournament, not scraping through the Swiss stage, not scraping through a map win on a Lotus where I think they were the
Mini's going in on them.
Yeah, you also said that they were probably one of the better teams on Lotus, one of the best teams in this Swiss stage, and I think that FUT were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
Well, one player that we were highlighting who's been performing fairly well, win or lose, is Scuba. So let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of today.
The Judge Eco guys are better than this, surely.
This one. Nice little judge cleanup there from Scuba. Not necessarily the most beautiful round of all time, but
yeah, I knew Mini was gonna. I knew Mini was gonna flame this.
I mean, anything to guarantee that second round.
Mini on the stream here, if he's not on the official broadcast, flames that for
dangerous
sure.
in those kind of rounds previously, where they can win out 4 spies and whatnot.
it was the strange guns today, the Odin and the Judge, that was catching FUT off guard quite a lot in this series.
Are you surprised at how good EMEA are playing this Masters? I'm surprised at how good FUT are playing, to be honest with you. Yeah. Not necessarily just EMEA. I would just say FUT. I kind of expected Vitality to look like
They
this.
just couldn't close them out. And I think that a team with the caliber of this,
I didn't think FUT would look this good, but I think it's moving Sop off of Neon just makes this team really strong.
To me, it's slightly embarrassing coming out from NRG.
Yeah,
they gotta play a Jet.
Plays coming out from FUT as well, right? Being able to win out those rounds, and maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that. But even this round
it's Jet
in
Waylay
particular,
right next
NRG
map, I think.
throwing a Visal into the mix where
Bro, Mini's really going in on NRG, man.
Scuba's not even checking the back of the site. I don't really understand.
I mean, that was a bad round. That was a bad round for Scuba.
Fundamentals slipping away from NRG there.
Yeah, they started off pretty rough there.
They've been able to close out the map, but I think, like you said, Mini, there was moments of desperation coming out from them where FUT had made them so scared to a point that they were having to invest ultimates into rounds such as that.
And I could see a few Kiko fans here in the audience, and it looks like the fan buff is coming into a bit of an effect here.
Yeah, he's playing well once again, but I hope that it's like about everyone stepping up together. I think there is a little bit of better individual form here for NRG, but clearly some of the fundamentals are still missing. Like, this isn't the energy that we've been seeing in those deep runs. This isn't the energy we saw in that lower bracket run. There's still some problems, and I think there is a sigh of relief from the NRG fans coming out of that map.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
And FUT must be
God,
kicking
he's picked a narrative and he's going for it.
Let's see what Coach Vlad has to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Vlad of FUT. Vlad, I feel like Lotus could have gone either way. Why do you think it slipped away from you guys? And what are some aspects of your game from Lotus are you planning to continue on for Haven?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, it could have gone either way. Just 1 or 2 rounds, being more careful, we could have won the game actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Whoa.
Okay, I love the confidence from
Bro, they
you.
got a good Haven, mate. Relax
Haven
yourself.
awaits.
Oh, I love that
They got a
confidence
good
there.
Haven.
FUT is not dismayed after that first map
How are they so
loss.
confident coming into
Sometimes
this?
some
They have a
teams,
big
when
read.
it's so close, they can not really mental reset as well. But it looks like Vlad is very happy with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why FUT picked this map, but NRG are undefeated on this map so far. I believe it's 3-0, so there are no slouches there. But I do think that there are definitely weaknesses in NRG's game. I think that they are far too passive, especially on that defense side. They don't push out early on. They don't go for pushes out in the mid-round, and that is what FUT excels at on this map. I think they are a very good Haven team because it suits that Turkish aggressive style.
I don't know about you, Mini, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to FUT so far throughout this event. But as you mentioned, NRG, flawless win rate on this map in America. 3-0, I believe it was. But looking at this agents like that we have up here, we're keeping an eye on Zeus and Sop. These have been the kind of stars of the show throughout this series. And then NRG, we're going to get to see Kiko on the Phoenix,
Bambino is in the VOD dungeon? Oh, for sure. For this one, yeah.
It's NRG starting on this defense, and as I said, I think they are way
again, you
too
would
passive
you would
when
imagine
play
they
this
would
map.
go for a send,
sideways.
but
If FUT have a game plan here to
what was
fake out a
Kiko
little
playing
bit,
before in this
that
map,
will
chat?
catch NRG off guard. The other thing is that FUT could just go for their normal XX style and just overwhelm those sites, but NRG might be quick enough with the rotation. So that is the kind of chess match that I'm looking to see here. I want to see NRG pushing out a lot more, though.
That is so interesting. Like you said, NRG is a really strong Haven, but even you see the gaps in the strategy there. Let's see what happens as we send to the second map. The destination is Haven.
who's always playing this. Oh, okay. It's just Mada going from Neon to Jet. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I mean, that doesn't change too much. That doesn't change too much.
Will that continue, or can FUT push this the distance, send it all the way to a map 3, a settle on a fracture?
All right, let's see. I mean, FUT were very confident. I'm very confident.
This needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, I was really keyed in on this map. If it was going to be picked by FUT in
All right, here we go. Dude, I think I just heard the Boncar yell. I don't know if he's down there.
Especially in
I
London,
think he is down there. I think I heard him. NRG on defense.
Really
FUT on
solid
attack.
fundamentally. Even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like, you are going to get some damage in. Scuba, though, not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't.
It's a 5v5 retake. It's the same pistol they did last time, but last time they had Yeda J in spawn, right? So they might start searching heavy in spawn. No, okay, interesting.
If they try to push it
Runry,
along,
thanks so much with the Prime Man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that.
They're just going to try to go through Garage. Big push coming in this.
4-person take on Garage. I don't know about that. No one broke the trip behind.
How many you can connect on?
No pressure C behind.
Blaze wall going to be set up to try to escort them. Some of those forward sight lines, Paranoia now sent out Sop. However, taking that point contact, will be able to find the first lead. It's going to be taken down. Mata able to
Great
find
trade right there.
Great
trade from FUT here. Yeah, as soon as this stays up, they just have to worry about 2 chokes instead of 3 chokes. Might be a different round if that trip gets broken, but Trip is MVP here for sure.
Just a rough situation to break through there for NRG.
Yeah, they all played so heavy sight.
You have all your util left still as a FUT, so can really slow them
Are
down.
we just spamming C, you reckon?
Angles completely smothered. And absolutely really nice. Yep, just how you draw it up. Coach is trying to get him. Yep, keep it going, keep it going.
Stop.
We'll see.
Gets the Eco Hunter out.
NRG just going to try another aggressive long A push early, at least try and funnel some of these
I like
orbs
this from
into
NRG
Kiko.
though. I mean, this is essentially what
Run
PaperX
it
were doing the
back
whole
available.
time.
Maybe.
Try to get that
Just the second charge.
A orb on the Ecos when they don't want to go too aggro.
Over makes a bit of noise here. Dropping down.
3-person. Dude, 4-person tuck into the corner.
I suspect that this is going to be a deep drone forward
Drone
to try to
should
spot this out, but a 3-player.
The drone should be. Oh, crowd chill.
Spearheading this one, and that's going to be Sop eliminated. Now the curveball.
Oh my god.
Zoo's going to be taken down.
Together. What a wall, bro. Wait, what? This is Kiko's wall, no? Kiko's wall. No way. They're on a different page. Ethan called to flash and swing, and Kiko walled him off. Oh my god, they pushed back through.
Is going to be found. Key weaponry still going to be carried.
Dude, I was thinking, I was like, hold up, they don't have a Phoenix. How's that wall there?
Going in Scuba. See if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the Steam. Peek out, nothing found.
30 seconds.
Trying to play it quietly.
Oh, I mean, no matter what, it's good damage, but I think they win that without that wall. I think they win that without Kiko's wall here.
This could have gone a lot worse for FUT.
Yeah, look at it. It just appeared.
The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But, oh, man, that could have gone so much worse.
At least they laugh about it.
They're lucky to come out of that as unscathed
Mada
as they did.
insta-op.
This is a glass cannon op for Mada early on.
They're pushing down middle, but it looks like they're pushing down middle with the Phoenix.
Try to establish that presence on
It was
this
weird to push down
defender's
middle
side.
with the Phoenix here, but it's going to op.
Turn this ship around is this time around, though, NRG has been showing tons of presence early long A. This time just going to leave Brock to his own devices.
This was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value.
Good thing about inserting one deep bottom mid is you hear all the footsteps as well. Once they start running over towards long like that, Kiko hears. Oh, that's the big kill, by the way. Ethan had to get that one. Committed with smokes, didn't get a kill.
Just looking for timing as he does get ping revealed by the drone and has to give that space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire. Letting FUT know, yes, you are potentially being boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
I think you already got to consider a save here as NRG.
Yeah, I think you saved it.
I don't think it's worth doing anything but
The thing is, the
looking for an
op should
exit,
never
but
commit.
Maybe they're going to go.
The high, low, and hell. Molly out. Curveball.
Okay, well,
Zeus is going to be taking
doable.
down Scuba from out in heaven. Able to find 2 kills. Mata, maybe if you can continue to
Oh my God, Scuba. Whoa, what is that retake from him, bro? That's nuts. God, he's stepping up. He's really stepping up. God, that's. We're talking about saving the op.
Man, oh man.
Volley into the corner, swings him out. He gets that. Bro, that.
I thought this had no
I mean,
chance.
fair. Third, fourth is nuts as well.
But he's so clean with it. Oh my. Yeah.
And you gotta be just rolling over at the moment. If your foot.
Oh, that was such a good chance to start snowballing.
Oh boy, NRG, they have their confidence.
And now they've got the big guns. Got the Odin, they kept the op. It's a little bit of damage off that initial spray. Being thought about here for FUT.
They put that run it back. Another critical tool to try to tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here on FB main, but none to be found. One garage, one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in a good position here as NRG. You've got an ult cycle in your favor. It's just can you get it to go before FUT gets into theirs?
Site. Right.
Way on the other side of
Weird
the
way
map.
of playing on
FUT
op
just
solo site.
Very cautious.
Playing full retake because of the Phoenix ult.
One registered Mata.
This is the kind of stuff that FUT might have reads into. Like when they have a Phoenix ult, they can walk over towards the site. Who knows?
Paranoia connecting on the nothing. They run it back now. Going to be sent the curveball. However, gets turned away from.
Nah, mate, that's not.
That snapback and Mata just
That's
trying to
not
go
on.
timing again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found. On that shock dart. Not going to be finding too much of anything. As Zeus continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again is coming up shy to the mark here for Kiko, who's going to be forced away back
now
around
they
that
save
corner.
this one. Dude, absolute madness from Ada here. I don't get that one.
Will make the
I don't get that one.
3v5, not going to be good enough. They backpedal away and go for the save as FUT will move up 3-1.
They feel like because he's popped his dash, he definitely can't do anything. Just like the percentage chance of him getting something done there and surviving is not even sure it's 5%.
Playing for that quick retake off the back of the Phoenix ult, and you can't get anything out of it. FUT just really disciplined in these post plants, as we've seen on this map time and time again.
Okay, it didn't look like a full read from FUT on this one though, because they also used Omen Flash into it. If they were going to walk into site to save Omen Flash, I was like, damn, they definitely got a strong read that they're playing like retake A with Phoenix.
Only 3 left over for NRG, so starting things off on the right foot. Yeah, immediately.
I mean, this might be. I would be surprised if you don't see like a aggro A, like 4-person aggro A on defense here.
Establish a little bit more presence.
The pressure of losing A control is too much right now.
Make them consider it, so they just don't get sites for free like that.
It could be aggro A, or it could be making sure that the op is at least holding an early angle over towards A instead of passive.
See if we catch them off guard with the timing, but.
Can't let him get this much control.
Be a little bit more proactive in the early part of the game, especially with that op there that can give you that early advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if Zeus is going to be snappy with these shots like he was in that previous round, then run it back.
Also, the Phoenix ult, like fast flood retake with him being the only one in, it's a little rough. They should just save it for the retake. Like the whole setup was because of the Phoenix ult, and then he used it to fast flood in, but he's not like playing with any teammates on site. He's
really good at it, especially
running in on his own.
The way he pilots it, it's not just
they
the shooting.
They got to stick to the plan, the original plan.
The refracts and the timings.
Anzi, hello mate. Dude, it's going well, dude. Fun. It's been fun getting people on as well.
That set FUT up for
You're
success.
here in a couple of days, right?
Big picture scheme of things.
Wait, you might even be here
Off my head at this tournament so far.
Tomorrow,
As far as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his race
Arcamino, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
Neural theft, the blades nearly there for NRG. But the overall ult cycle very much favors FUT at this point.
So they speak about in terms of just having the op on that line over towards A.
Could be
And FUT on this one expecting some kind of A change, so they reckon that C will be weak. Very similar to their first timeout that they did on the first map as well.
Does give you that convergent
where NRG called a timeout, they were going to go heavy A, and then they were ready to pop over towards C.
As he will be able to strike completely.
Very nice. Dude, what a lovely Omen flash this was from Kiko. Sorry, Ethan even.
Immediately gets invested.
No way. No way. They got to win that one out. Crystalli did insane here.
That's exactly.
He killed the guy spawn so he could get a double.
The spike is going to be planted, and that's Crystalli. Crystalli getting the spike in play. Mata now
Whoa.
scaling forward, able to find one tailwinds over the side of
They know he's low on sight.
Side.
And they know he's sight.
Two-blade set.
Holy, bro.
Able to find the quick scope in, but now a 1v1.
Did he hear the TP?
Sociable in the reposition. I'm not sure that Brock had heard that one. He still thinks that he's in garage. Now needs to play it quietly himself.
Holy, mate, Brock, fair play. I mean, I'm surprised FUT even got that one close. That double kill back of sight is just pure madness. It really is. Brock is,
towards tying this up.
yeah, big lights player right now. He's actually been so insane this year. Like the stage, his stage 1, he was so good, man.
Because of that setup that Scuba has tucked into the
I
corner.
put him so high up on my top 10.
That convergent pass
Playing
is going to hit
insane.
back sight, not on the plat. So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early
I think I put him
damage.
second, man.
And
He
it's
has
Brock
too
again,
much
the hero
impact.
with the Odin.
It's the same setup that Scuba had run in the previous round, but they
big
never
round.
went to that side of the map. They didn't scout
1, 2, 3,
Weren't
4,
conditioned
combine
for it at
next.
all.
1, 2, 3,
And
combine
ends
next.
up being brilliant. Now his own Hunter's Fury online. There was a consideration for a brief moment for that Outlaw, knowing that NRG are not going to be able to afford those full armors on the majority of the players, but Sop is just going to be dead off the rip.
Yeah, it's a good first pick.
what we're
And they're
talking about,
kind of
trying to
close,
get
ready
that
for this. Yeah, and
early
they're
space.
close enough to hear it.
Get that early pick, too.
Well, they
Little
hear the
bit of a change
camera.
in the setup this time. Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
We'll get the spot out.
It's weird because I feel like they just had a timeout that was talking about if you're going to play retake, make sure you don't do anything dumb and actually play retake like this. But I think the server all was to help them flood in, no?
NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map.
So now they kind of lose their ult that helps them retake.
Swing in the window though, Yeta J finding one. The curveball going to be turned away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet and find that elimination. Smoke now in play.
Good ult to make sure they can actually get into garage from there.
Into that C-long cubby.
Go up against the server ult, so they might have to be a little faster than they want to here.
Molly
Oh
at
my
his
god,
feet, Zeus.
what a molly.
Having to reposition, the Hunter's Fury going to be used.
Whoa, and he TP'd above as well.
Transfer.
Oh, Kiko, the second one's through a smoke. So over ult, they got to tap that early. No vision block.
A single shock dart, all that he's got. The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect. Peeks in though and isolates it down.
Is he fake moving his mouth?
The retap. It's already held to half. He's waiting it out. Swings
Oh.
it. Wins it. And Crystalli
Nice
will
1v2
pull
from
the
him.
Red
Really,
Bull
really well
clutch
played.
To stave off NRG.
Oh boy. Thought for a moment there maybe NRG had got it done, but FUT able to gum up the works here at Garage. That really slows things down in Zeus. What a position, but then a big answer back from Kiko. Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin. Crystalli plays that very, very nicely.
What ult? Oh, he used ult already?
little bit
Dude,
of
I
a-
was so locked in on
I'm not sure if they
actually
just
not
guessed
watching the
incorrectly there
minimap
for
for once.
NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Yeah. Ends up playing on the wrong side. Gives that angle over. Kiko falls, and then from there.
He was looking, yeah. They should have fake moved the mouse.
Spraying into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be taken down. One bullet still remaining in this one. Will fire that off. That over to the corner, but now the neural tap's going to be invested. They try to make their exit, but Monarch cannot escape. Brock line it up. Bounds around the back of sight.
Very nice.
There.
It's a clean one.
Round
Running away with it a little bit.
now start to snowball this even further.
He looked over? Yeah, I saw him look over.
He's almost got another convergent pass.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too easy here for FUT because you've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed in. They've got the util usage to get the reveals. They've got the spam early because they suspect that that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous eco. They are absolutely correct, so they are not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from NRG on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. Has not been able to find any impact here. 0 and 7 on this Omen. Rough look of it.
After being so solid on Lotus there. This time tucked into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available. Top end Odin again.
Running back though is going to be committed very early, and FUT say, okay,
It is a lot.
We'll just let you come
Yeah, they
swinging
take
out.
that.
Ethan, though, okay, will be able to find his first. Kill on a Crystallian so far. Scuba completely unnoted as well, tucked into this cubby. Seems like there is some suspicion from Sop. As he's going to go pushing forward to try to clear out this angle, and the blades will
nice
connect.
movement.
Spike planted.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4 as the spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG.
Wait a moment.
As NRG laid on this lurk.
Wow, he's actually on top of it. Fair play. I mean, it's mad that NRG gets that kill as well.
Get some of this weaponry. Again, for NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you're going to have to go for a save. NRG just jumping around the corner quickly. Works his way out to safety. Ethan will be able to find a second, finds a third.
Whoa, Ethan, what?
Now is in for this one. J
No way, Ethan, bro. What a time to step up. Dude, the Achilles called him out. 0-7, then he gets 4.
Kills going into the round. He finds a 4K and gets NRG up to 3.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one, because he is lights out there.
Oh, yeah, that third kill is nice, man.
He has had some nasty ones today. That's got to be frustrating. I mean, FUT reads this round.
Yeah, I mean,
really
FUT are just
nicely.
having
They've
some
got a lot
devastating
of the
rounds where they're
flanks
just
covered.
losing
They're
some
trying to
individuals.
really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying to take. And they win some of them. I mean, Yedajay there outdoing Kiko after he gets mollied off
in the
the
bin.
position.
This would be loss bonus as well, so even that eco. Oh, okay, just straight on this one. Rah. They split up. Oh, that's a great shot. Can't even get out of there.
Over top of the box. A little bit of spam in. Ethan getting whittled away.
Oh.
Zeus says a nice little
Nah, the no scope. Oh my god, he 2-tapped him in the smoke as well. Guys, complete chaos. Dude, he 2-tapped him in the smoke.
The answer right back. They shut down the heroics. They get themselves a 6-round win.
Now they're turning up the tempo. Now we're playing.
Yeah, it's another win one, lose the next. Money in the bin.
That's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill.
It is chaos, yeah.
Neither do we, Vlad. But we're doing our damnedest to try to follow the chaos.
I will find you.
Force him down to an eco. No momentum ever.
NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
And
they knew
back,
exactly
though, and this could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site, nothing going to be spotted there, and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up, though? Cloudburst into the corner, Shorty going to be drawn out.
Wow, that's impressive, bro. Up drops into his smoke, and then they swing from window to protect him. Dude, he's a really good Jet, man.
The Outlaw will get carried over.
He's a really good
Jet. Full HP, full armor. And Scuba, I don't think he's going to be ready for this tuck position from Sociable. He is not. And now it's just Brock.
Lovely shots on this one. That was cool, man. That was nice movement on that.
Secure a lead at the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan of Sop on the Jet. He hasn't been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there. A little bit of help on the backside, sure, but he's buying all that time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills, get the plant through.
Might be having 3 conversion paths rather in this opening half. Yedajay just going to be forced away, but gets that camera secured where he wants it, down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things up. Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TP. There's the paranoia.
Flashback. Does he try? Okay.
Scale off that, so Ethan gets out scot-free.
How was map 1? Is really good, man.
Nice little individual play. FUT though, I think trying a different idea. Scuba's got the cam in there.
Will be heard.
That's the smoke too. Trying to bait him out in the patience.
Tapping it on a tempo here.
Whoa.
Dive forward to the smoke and Sop will be eliminated immediately. That goes spiraling. The neural theft gets the reveal. The spike not planted, now stranded. And it looks like NRG still yet some fight left in them as Cristalli on that reload will be noted, but Yedajay up from window will keep his back protected. Realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage.
Possible to
30 seconds
They just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually, he'll get fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to Yedajay to try to stop this from being a flawless. Now to just go for the save himself.
Yeah,
it looks like
just doesn't
that
want to
is going
give
be
him
the choice
Sova
at
or...
the end of it
Oh,
now.
okay. I was
Does
going
face back in the mid and
one away
brought
from
to the bottom.
Sova.
Flawless established, and NRG still with a chance to make this a 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a really good chance into it, because they were looking poor in the economic sense. They were all down to less than 700 credits, so would have been a scrappy buy for anybody coming into it. But because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless. They're going to come in with full armor, still have the op. It's going to be all rifles, full armor for FUT, who are flush with cash. A couple ults to consider. Kiko's run it back. Crystallis, Hunter's Fury. Both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go
Double
for anything
trip.
too creative with those, so
Break the first.
one of those rounds.
You
There
think
you go.
that's it, and then you run into the second kill trip. Brock,
Sociable's been
Kings.
completely on red. But there,
Okay, I was going to say the comms have to come in here eventually. And there's the second kill trip as well. Dude, I can't believe they didn't get a kill off there. Oh my goodness, Kiko.
response here from FUT.
Lose 1 HP.
Decent, but Zeus is down to 1.
God, it's every single time there's an A fight, it's just pure chaos. Oh.
Position, but Zeus is still able to find Mata.
A shot.
Now he's got that ult. Try to slow them down on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position. Hearing that Omen ult set, Ethan now going to start scaling his way
Molly
forward.
for the plant.
Spike planted.
Molly ends up getting a bit of damage, but just a smattering found. Yedajay swinging out a little bit wider.
Oh, look at these
Taken
HPs.
lower, taken out. As Ethan will be able to find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus. Shots found, convergent pass going to be
Oh! Oh, it's unlucky. That's a really nice try, man. God, he's got a great Waylay, man. His Waylay compared to his Phoenix is like night and day, I swear. He just feels so comfy on it or something.
Does Brock bounce a recon behind him there to catch the vision?
I did get the kill on 1 HP here, so I didn't get to see it. Right, I mean, a lot went on here.
It ends up being everything for NRG. So halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other
Ah,
side.
they're going through it over there. Stressed out. Little stressed out. Been nice maps so far. That was fun. He almost won that? Ah, he definitely almost won that.
But now, what did you guys learn from the last Vitality series? What was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik ve avantajlı roundlarda birazcık daha sakin kalmayı
Good on dive duelist.
düşündük. Yani sakin
Very
kalmayı
good on dive
öğrendik.
duelist. He's got a great
Birazcık
Jad as
daha
well.
avantajlı roundlarda beraber oynayıp onları kazanmaya
If they could play
çevirirsek
double Jett, they would, I
maçlarını
think.
kapatacağımızı düşünüyoruz.
So we lost a couple important clutch rounds, and we fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main takeaway is that we're gonna try to calm down in the rounds where we have the upper hand, and we're gonna try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
All right, nice. Tighten up the
Done.
game.
Did Kiko get hit by the ult? Yeah, he did. Mitch more stressed as a coach than a player? Ah, it's way more stressful.
Jen here with
'Cause
Scuba
at least
of
as a
NRG.
player, you can
Scuba,
actually
what
be
have
in
you guys
control of it, right?
developed in your game plan
Control-
to kind of
you're in
deal
control
with
of the outcome.
aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire, so it's going to be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
TGS 98 with the Prime. Appreciate the 12 months as well. Thank you for the year. Lei Ren as well with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for using a Prime on me. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Appreciate that.
It's now time to go into the second half. NRG doing damn well to run back 5 rounds.
Jackets in June is criminal. What's wrong with England? Mate, it was pouring it down when I walked into the venue.
You can close out an anti-eco. FUT now
was
certainly
raining.
still feeling comfortable on this map, but the pressure is getting ramped up on them.
For sure, and FUT is a tremendous defender side team on this map. They play it really, really cleanly. But still, it can be an attacker-sided, favored map overall. So it's just a matter of, you know, is FUT going to be able to maintain that pressure now that they've shown this map a couple times? Is NRG going to have some ideas?
Straight
here,
up B,
give themselves
and
that
they want to go
slight
for a
edge,
little bit of a
especially
punish.
If they get this pistol,
Garage.
then you start to think that
They got
might
that
just
early
end in a
C info
2-0.
with the, oh my god,
Lucky
he's
to be
lucky
alive.
to be, yeah.
Unable to find any damage in response to that, so just going to be tagged at 14 and has to back away. And that's just going to be a silent creep across towards C long now. Pretty much
Well, the
all of
camera's going to
NRG.
check at one point. It's just how many numbers can they get. They also might just be happy with getting the AWP here. Once they swing this, we'll see. Okay, they're busting.
Definitely make a meal of this
Wait,
potentially.
why would
but
Phoenix?
NRG just
Okay,
heard
yeah,
Scuba
yeah.
say it.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
ready
yeah.
for a fight, and instead it's just a collection of the orb.
They changed it up. They wanted to bust, and then as soon as they saw the cam, they
Big
changed it
bit
up.
of
That was
util
nice.
now out of the hands of Sociable. Just going to be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle up.
Oh, they were ready for the additional swing in garage. Do they now send it back over towards C? They're going to think the Cypher's there because of the cam.
How'd you got 2 out of garage? You think at worst there's one more over here on C? Maybe considering B.
Okay, sorry.
Set up for Scuba. Spot there on the Cristalli, but Scuba can just hold the line on the backside.
The blaze wall now situated.
30
seconds left. Trying to just go pushing forward. I mean, Sop is
Whoa.
making all of the noise in the world. He's interrupted this and maybe bought a little bit of time, but they end up not reading how far forward he is.
Ah, so close. Still though, spike down, pretty doable. Oh, mate, that's unlucky. They doubled up so well. Every map so far, 1-1 pistols though. We love that.
Takes the kill, takes the round, and NRG one away from tying this up.
Oh, man.
Wait, might have melted that
It
guy.
gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that player on that backside to keep track of things. Nice to have the Cypher
Lexi, hello mate.
He's having a really
Hello,
solid
hello.
map,
Thank you for the
11
32
and 9
months, dude. Good to see you.
for the Sentinel
Hope
player.
you're doing well.
Now you got
Appreciate the prime.
Guardian, Kiko, Marshall Mata, Rock just a ghost, and Ethan with that Bulldog, so
Got a setup from FUT to try punish them farming the orbs on Kiko. Camera, so it looks like the round before, but then you late swing off the tap.
Orb, so they're doing a good job in the macro.
I'm not even sure they heard it. Oh, this is nice, and they do the Sheriff Marshall, so together it just one-shots you. It's the makeshift op. You have the op at home.
Still yet a chance here for FUT.
Marshall Sheriff.
Both the bottom
Hey, that
guns
was
are on
really
the
nice.
C-side. They read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively forward in garage, and it looks like NRG just going to try to take this and end it at B yet again. Slow, methodical on this approach, and FUT gambling incorrectly on A, but near enough by. Trying to make a go of this as Mata goes up and over. That Marshall now going to be situated on the line. Check in towards that A
Another
connector.
B head. The cam kind of needs to check this though.
Zeus around the back, not giving any
They got to start considering middle at one point.
Toggled.
Yeah, well, when did he check
So
the cam?
far,
Okay,
he's
saw him on the cam.
completely unread, and now he's
Hey,
able to
saw him
see
just
Kiko
as he
gonna
got the
take
kill.
him down.
Shock's on his head, by the way. Oh my god, this recon. Oh my god, Scooby didn't shoot the recon, bro. Scooby didn't shoot the recon. Why?
It's not enough.
He dodged, he tried to tuck in from the recon, didn't shoot it, and then his teammate got scanned. He got full eco.
Deny the anti-eco.
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshall.
I mean, the Marshall Sheriff is awesome, though.
This is so
He
well
gets
read.
that kill on Kiko is when the camera spots him out, and it's already far too late.
Yeah, and they played no one bottom
Too
and middle to get
aggressive.
the
I mean,
info
NRG
either,
just not
and they
ready
took
for
no
it. Brock
space.
Thinking about the shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed and gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG, really off balance, but just all four players.
Did he
on
maybe
B-site
check
like
the
that
cam
is
as the recon
playing
came
with
in,
fire,
and it was
especially
unlucky
the Nico
timing?
round.
Might have happened.
Against the Nico.
And while there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. As Sop unable to confirm the kill.
Jesus,
The full
Kiko has
armor
ult on this one.
keeping
It's an
Mata
all in.
alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian. Jetta J's
Hey, I
here.
mean, you can hear him, right?
He's going to try to hold this line. The cage now popped. Backpedals out. Another cage covering the retreat.
Cool.
Zeus at the ready to try to go for the peak. Drops down into this one, but the spray is just not going to be connecting. Ends up losing his life as the player advantage, but damage dealt. NRG still wanting to try to take this C site, push it to the back. Mata able to find one more before getting eliminated.
Damn, Cristalli did incredible. Mate, every time Cristalli has to get the kill, he keeps getting the kill and just saves his teammate. It's happened multiple
Hometown
times.
Heroes is going to try to deliver on a clutch, but
Nice from him.
Tag the 14.
Oh.
The heal off the blaze wall. Immediately the repositioning is going to be coming through. The jump up into the window.
Here, Ali.
But he doesn't push. He's completely unread for a moment, but now Sop quite well aware, and Cristalli has been given the time to rotate all the way back through C long.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds. Not much more time to try to make a go of this, and he doesn't even want to make a lick of noise, so he's only got 8 bullets remaining in this magazine. With 15 seconds remaining, he'll work his way into the B site.
Just guess right and go right
10
side.
seconds left.
What a clutch this would be if he could pull it off, but he's going to have to commit to it
Fair
now.
play. He
A
gets
second
the
to
plant.
spare. Stop looking for the up and over. The Cloudburst in.
Oh, mate. The shorty got nerfed, bro. That did no damage.
Cristalli now
2
unfavored.
bullets.
Has the recon,
Only has to hit a body shot.
Planted perfectly at Kiko's feet. First, he has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining.
Dodges so well.
Tucks forward in front of that recon. The swing towards each other. The tap, trying to hold this defuse.
Really nice, man. He played that so well. Ah, that's impressive. He says, what are they doing? What are they doing? Why did he run at me with a shorty and do 8 damage?
One of the best players overall at this event in just about every sense you can imagine, and he's been phenomenal in the clutches too. And he's done it here again.
And it is a catastrophic misread from Sop.
Yeah, it didn't do much.
You're playing against the Phoenix.
What do you reckon? Someone on his team just said he's low?
I think he also might
Yeah, I can't believe he's done that. So yeah, I don't know what the comms were like.
Kiko just does.
Oh, it forces him down to an eco, man.
Holy,
bro.
Now it's into the outlaw here for Mata. This is going to be one for Sociable too. So a lot of players too on NRG. Going to be 1 tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back.
Oh, what a rough run that is from Sop. Gee.
Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from FUT. Coach is just saying you have to play together. For now, FUT will try to maintain this up, down, up, down. It's going to be good damage found, but
oh, they got the second one at default here as well.
Still pumping the brakes though. Not looking to rush into a commitment. Zeus does manage to take quite a bit of forward space, but with just a classic in hand.
They hit him with the outlaw.
It's going to be rough to try to find any sort of value.
Dude, do you reckon they you reckon they forgot that he can Phoenix heal? And they just commed that he was 10 HP because of the original outlaw. There's no way. 4 people dead. Sorry, 3 people dead. Someone's calling that he could have healed.
It's going to be another tough go of it. Sop with that Sheriff. Needs to find a ton of value, but maybe they're just...
Maybe not. I mean, the way he played it, he thought he was on 10 HP. Holy hell, they forgot the Phoenix can heal, man. No one commed it. All as well, bro.
Maybe just end up going down to the spike.
Yeah, seems to be the game plan. No other real firepower here. No chance to try to hunt for some kills. This is going to allow for NRG to really start establishing this economy as they tie it up at 8-8. And Mata will still just
Silas with the prime. Thank you for the 24 months, dude.
Credence lent to that
oh, that was you,
potential
bro.
angle of
Okay, nice. Of course, man. Thank you for the support as well, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Silas.
What a window of opportunity given over to NRG.
24 months, you weren't wrong.
Unfurling FUT on this map. If this ends up being a 2-0 for NRG, they are going to be kicking themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it could mentally boom them. I think this is a great timeout to make sure that they're not mentally boomed because they're still in a fine position. Like, it's still so fine.
Might be getting the FUT timeout. I just wanted to wait the eco out before
people, these are the kind of rounds, inexperience as well, where like if you start thinking about the past, then you're not in the present.
Right now, it just almost feels like,
especially as he's a relatively young player as well. Gotta just tell him to just, bruh, you can still win. It's so fine. Just play normal.
Even going back to their attacker side, those last couple of rounds, things go a little bit differently, and they can be in so far ahead of a position that, okay, well, you drop those couple of rounds, not as big of a deal, not as much of a concern, and now it's red alert.
Where's my YouTube chat?
And
Dude,
they're
keep
aware
losing
that
them.
this is going to be rough. You see that outlaw for Scuba.
Still doable. Ah, they're still in a good spot.
Sop is
8-8.
going to be getting the operator online, and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
We need to see a little bit more from Sop. I mean, he was electric on the Jet on this map and others, so need to see him get that confidence back. You know, we saw the one round with some of the dancing, with some of the moves, but the style hasn't been there outside of that.
All right.
Been a little bit of a muted presence.
Let's see.
But Zeus, on the other end, has been outrageous. He has been incredible on that Waylay. He's going to need a little bit more of that magic, maybe, too. Get those duelists really frying. That's when FUT's at their best. NRG.
Get out of my way.
Considering anybody had tried to make a push-up out a window there.
AD full, a little bit of pressure into
Cautious in the early part of this round.
E-Bust. We even
NRG,
see Bust, and I think we're just getting that orb again.
The
I mean, the whole game has been trying to punish them getting the C orb and farming on the Phoenix.
You could be a difference maker here.
He was starting to scale down in the sewers. Checks that corner. He's going to be.
Yeah, well, he checks the
very
corner
much
at
in favor.
least.
The paranoia is
Oh my god, the saturate is insane, bro. Oh my god, that was nuts. Dude, what a call in the timeout. What a trap play. Camera spots, saturate over the top, and then they send it. No way. Bro, do they always do this strat on the with the Phoenix ult? They let them get the orbs? Oh my god. Aimbots.
Right as Kiko
Pop,
pops
pop.
the ult as well.
Real nice.
Unbelievable.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Just as you drew it up? Don't want to say that one?
They checkmated him in that
Okay.
round. That is for sure.
Well, thank you so much
That's
in the
stellar.
YouTube chat, man.
What a
Appreciate
timely
that. Thank you,
paranoia,
thank
too.
you. Yeah, I think so.
Completely makes
He's
us
coming
go,
back
"Wow,
on the
no
12th.
idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful. Beautiful. And an immediate counter time.
He didn't get the corner check. He got hit by the Omen Flash. They knew it was
I
there.
think you just had to try to shrug that one off. It was just such a.
Oh, the
a strong,
insta time back. The
well-thought-out
insta
setup.
timeout back is awesome as well.
Shouldn't be able to get away with again.
No. I mean, it's
The coach
maybe
off.
He's hearing something in the comms, or
Dude, what a
who knows
what a
I mean,
lovely
taking some
call
time
after the
out to kind
timeout,
of
man. Let them
made
pick
us
up the
raise our
orb,
eyebrows a little
and
bit
they
in
like to
terms
do
of the
this on the
timing of
Phoenix
them, but
ult, so
they've been
they
effective.
were
He's
ready
been
with
able
the
to
setup.
keep his team
Camera
in it,
spots,
so
you're ready to go, or you get the sound of the
say what
Phoenix
you will,
ult.
He's done a pretty nice job. Probably talking about the ults here is my guess, because
That
FUT
was a
is
sick
sitting
play.
on a lot of them. Talking about how to avoid maybe some kind of convergent paths, Hunter's Fury.
Where's the
trap
crowd?
play,
At
or
the bottom.
There's a lot that can go
You might,
wrong with that.
maybe I can show you.
You were going to have the stack deck.
Right.
As
High,
NRG, but
wide,
now you've
this. I can see a little bit of them at the bottom here.
does become a little bit more risky. Mana's still going to be sticking with this operator from the attacker
But the whole
side.
bottom bit's
And
like
it might end up
the whole
having a
bottom
bit of a
bit's
fight over it along.
50%, I
Starting
would
to lean
say.
towards
full.
that side of the map, maybe thinking that NRG aren't going to try to go C twice.
Yeah, look at the crunch that FUT's setting up for. Oh my god.
I'm amazed that he didn't get shot at all.
I am the same.
Rourke picks up the C orb, Mada gets out of their spots, so you would imagine a lot of numbers. They just hit back over towards C, even though they got shut down over towards here. It's nice. They shut us down so heavy on C that the C is going to be weak, and we hit it again. It's a classic from Bonkar.
He is in a very invested position, fully blinded up, and not able to find a kill. Hunter's Spear, however, from Cristal, he sends it from downtown. He'll be able to get the finish on Kiko before he can try to get the heals through.
Really nice from Mada.
That connector side.
And the Sovereign back.
Attack coming in, the paranoia
Oh,
connecting, so
Rourke got one with the Sovereign ult. Holy, that's big from Scuba. He was hit by the ult as well. He had to get that. Okay, now they can just do a safer plant.
Gonna be revealed again.
Very, very nice. Bruh, the coach off is so fun right now. The coach off is sick. The FUT timeout was awesome, right? One away from Phoenix ult, punish over towards C. Then Bonka calls a timeout. We're going to do a little bit of fake A pressure. And then we're actually going to hit over towards C because it's going to be weak because they shut it down so heavy. I love it, man.
So much over on the other side of the map, and they know that if they can get in there, hold the line.
They're also getting this orb for free all the time. They got the C orb here on Brook here to get that ult, and that ult was really impactful.
So it's just back and forth here. Neither team able to capitalize off of those advantages.
The round and the operator. TP forward.
Oh, he didn't hear it.
Only going to be good for one. Cannot hit that transfer.
That's funny.
The takedown Brock just puts him at 55. Good rotation, Zoe from FUT. trying to get their ducks in a row.
It's a free-person hold here from FUT. No cutter sound from NRG. One, they see the smoke. Do they consider? Okay, that's nice from NRG to not send it in here.
Yeah, just that
Yeah,
one
they
player
know
is
that.
enough.
They know they can chill here.
2 kills already. If there's anybody else on A, you're playing with fire. That means that there's a possibility that they've already rotated
Especially as they know they haven't actually done a
absolutely a
default,
really nice
and most
call.
likely the Cypher util is up.
Ethan does have his ult.
So
Looking
good
for a
call
B
here.
finish again.
They also do this a lot in the mid round. They like ending B a lot in mid rounds. I don't know if that's an Ethan thing. They did it quite a lot on Lotus as well, but
Spike now to be planted.
could be a game plan
Play this
thing
one
as well.
quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but to say Sociable in and around the back with that teleport. But there's a camera, but no longer. Sociable's able to find Scuba. And suddenly, it's FUT that have the numbers advantage.
The Sociable get his smoke as well. That 1v1's pretty big.
Backside, Kiko unscouted by that.
Walks the corner.
Time now starting to bleed away.
Did one way on it as well.
Has to try to clutch it.
Yeah, here comes the one way.
Coming in, finds the first. Trying to go for the defuse stick, but the time is just going to be gone. Ethan has him outdone.
Very nice from Ethan on this one.
We'll have to backpedal.
Yeah, they won their ones. They won their ones.
Establish a 1-round lead, now up to double digits.
And it's the foundational pillar of NRG here. Ethan able to get this round. A nice little counterplay to that push-up that we've been seeing from Zeus. Takes down one. Patient enough with Sociable. A little bit of an error there with the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but able to recover and make the most of it. And then a nice smoke there to make it just untenable for the stick.
And not too far separated, but the final call for FUT. Now disadvantaged, broke. So they try to figure out what they can do to get back into this game. They have the knives. Yes, they have that neural theft available.
Those are changes? Oh, really?
Will be a
Furia
thrifty
changes?
to go if they want to tie this up and stop NRG from running away with this. They need
Furia
to
changes?
deliver.
Yes.
Really?
I really want to see some kind of big explosive play here. You know, FUT's been good off the back of their timeouts. They've had a lot of really good shouts into these rounds. So what's the answer going to be
You think
here?
Mix needs a buff? Yeah, for sure, dude.
Some kind of long
Gotta
play
change that
because they've been
stun.
trying
Stun's
that a
crap.
lot. It feels like you'd be dipping into that well a little bit too much.
Also,
but at
they
the
need
same
to
time,
reduce
with
the
Blade
sound on
Storm,
that
it's a
agent,
great
man.
angle, a great opportunity.
Takes over the whole map.
If NRG commits to that fight themselves to maybe do
The
some
sound being
serious damage.
overpowering is better than the stun on that ability, by the way. No joke. The fact that the stun would cover up some footsteps is actually better than the fact that you can stun a small area and it can get shot in 2 bullets. That stun is really crap.
Could just be a walkabout from Sop. Double peek from Garage, trying to isolate a pick.
Standing ahead.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables, trying to take some space.
Ooh, and he beats
Won't
the...
get a reveal off that one, and they are very suspicious about his location.
Yeah, okay, dude, that was so on top of that. What the hell? Omen Flash hits both, by the way. It's a free sight, and they are sure they're down over towards short. Little, dude, so nice, by the way. You see Kiko there on site, little jiggle, pre-fired the angle, and then waited for the swing back. Whoa! What the hell am I talking about? That was nuts, bro. Who cares anymore?
Hasn't been able to recover the weapon, and Scuba
That's unlucky.
so close to death. Neural theft now invested. Right click attempt.
Oh my god,
They know
mate.
exactly where Scuba's at. Sop. What a way to rally back into this round. Weapons recovered and on for an ace. And Scuba will look to try.
Whoa. Oh, no overheat on this.
Pull off a Red Bull clutch. The crowd starting to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed.
30
The
seconds left.
reposition.
Oh, what the hell? That was nuts.
Isolating, finding more damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with.
Oh, God, that's scary. Bro, what a big round from him. What a time to do that.
Just
God, those
ridiculous.
3 melted.
We've been waiting for Sop to come alive.
Those 3
And this
melted.
is an
No, show me the
unbelievable
first
Blade
3.
Storm. Nice tee up there with the saturate.
Oh,
Another
that
key down
third
right there
kill's
is
fast.
Gorgeous. Just simply stunning.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Yeah, you'll start believing after that one.
This is far from over. The money still there for this buy. No outlaw for the half armor.
NRG, A failed so bad. Let's do it again. Is that the Boncar Classic now?
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
No, okay. They
cancel.
canceled.
And NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind.
It's still good that they leave pressure
Probably
here.
leaves an extra player over here for FUT potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
Putting the 3 back over to CB. A couple SMGs, though, going to be in NRG's hands, so they have them pondering. Perhaps it's going to be a little bit more tenable.
Mata out onto the jet. The up and over from Mata.
Oh
Not able to punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition. Tailwing over into the corner.
Ethan's dead, right?
Ends up getting fouled.
Oh, what a savior kill. Bro, there's a smoke there, is there not?
They're going to steal it one way. J scales forward. Is able to find Ethan. Opens up the side a little bit more for them, but the counter spam is going to be brutal. As the shock dart into the corner. Ends up taking them low, but Crystalli just doesn't have anything else.
Oh, boss. But he kind of baits the guy in the corner. Big molly off the wall. Oh my god, bold. It's bold, now they're going to swing that.
Finds a headshot. The push forward. Kiko.
They got a trade off of it, though.
Crystalli trying to do it all. Finds the first. But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being drained. Crystalli has to make
Same
his
thing.
exit.
Bro, they end B so much, man. They're going B again and again and again.
I mean, I'm still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl. You know, we know that FUT's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but they do. Able to hold the line on the backside.
Slugfest was the term that he used.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
The full buy for FUT here. They're just, this is it. This is the round.
Oh, man.
Again, now look at the buy. This time, not with those knives to try to rely on.
Right.
2 sheriffs alongside these vandals.
I mean, both teams' economy not quite stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a Bulldog to get full armor for Ethan.
Walkabout not going to be able to find anything.
Crystalli isn't shocking the plan forever. I mean, yeah, he's over towards A. I mean, they have nothing to stop the... Yeah, because he plays primarily like towards A a lot of the time. They have nothing to stop the plan. Like, I get the gameplay. I'm just not sure I've seen this many B ends in a game before.
Show a little bit of a different look because they've been giving up some of the sewer space early to NRG. FUT maneuvers. Top down in there. Try to see if they could catch NRG sleeping. Trying to push and try to, you know, open up the space for those rotates.
Right now, super weak.
NRG just cuts down. They just want to slip on through towards C. Drone will give it away, but oh, are they going to be ready for this fast reposition?
Well, the smoke is pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale forward. That camera again situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question.
It's a hard retake, man. It's a really hard retake.
To work his way forward into the garage.
No drone, no recon for a little bit.
So attention can be tied to this angle, and Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this line. Mata now going to be caught. Anticipating that counter swing, but not from Scuba.
Oh, it's a great ult.
He ends up falling.
And he got the Omen flash out of them. And then they know that they're all in, so they put their Omen flash back. Now they got nothing.
Kiko taking point is going to be good.
Gonna win Angels.
He'll get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find that kill. Cleaning up Ethan now.
Big
Able to
1v1.
The tap, and Brock is going to be waiting for that confirmation. The hold up to half. Now can try to
That's big, man. It's big from Sob. What's NRG's money like?
Oh, what a hero!
Dre, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
FUT still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of each other. And so it's really well coordinated on both sides. NRG saying, hey, ease up. But the problem for NRG is the money. That round right there was a big
Blacko, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Mata does have his Blade Storm. Is it his
Dude,
turn?
they got an eco. Kiko gets a hero gun. Got an eco at 11-11.
Incredible performance like we saw from Sop. He's just pushing up towards A.
Oh my
Kiko,
god.
He's already forward in the garage, and yeah, Crystalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the
Wait, and here's the rotate.
Be scooped up, and the interception
The hell is this round, bro?
Completely unanticipated. NRG Playing a gorgeous map. It's Zeus. He's made noise around the back.
Oh, it's nice from Ethan to jump out there. They spot the extra. Brock takes the duel. He's killed both with a ghost. He trades the Ethan jump, and then he does that. God, I can't believe he stuck around for that duel. Nice from Kiko as well. Wall to create pressure like he's clearing all the sight, but actually he's held spawn. Very, very nice. Holy, man, they were everywhere. Mata did great to get the first kill. Kiko took a timing. Oh, they demoralized him, surely. Oh, it's a great shot.
The map. They're just pushing individually. This is an ISO call.
And as soon as Brock gets that dink, he just goes back for it.
Insane stuff from NRG. And yeah, Vlad knows that one.
The faith is starting to dwindle. The hope being crushed. They need a
Okay, one goal. One goal to end it. And look at that buy.
Double Outlaws, 3 players, going to be one tap to those.
Yeah, honestly, not as many as they probably thought with the Outlaws, but they also might have backup guns. We'll see.
Going for an early hit and not going to find any contact.
They're immediately going to start rotating off of that.
Aggro over towards A and then try and rotate back. Go for double
NRG
info trips.
Not needing.
Yeah, they did a backup guns.
Quite just
Wait.
yet.
Well, NRG anticipated
Was that a sheriff?
Didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid push, something like that. Looking for something a little bit different. But just goes for something a little bit more standard.
He goes one way from having that run it back.
I was just curious if Zeus was going to take a peek at that.
Feels like this is going to
Wait,
have
that's
to be a
cool,
local combo play. That
He was
converts
ready with the
pass
wall
alongside
to
the
cross in
Hunter's
case they push out
to
Garage.
shut this down. NRG, though, still keeping
in Garage.
their push disguised.
Smoke in Garage, they can go break this trip. There we go, creates a lot of pressure, especially with the smoke there. They did incredible. They broke all the Cypher util. I guess they spammed the trip front P as well.
Soft to be spotted.
They push him away. Brock got hit by that. Managed to dodge it. Kiko's going forwards even though they have the A orb. Oh my god, it's so weird. Look at the time, guys. No time.
Able to find one. Kiko going to be shut down. The spray and pray from NRG is able to find Scuba.
Holy man, on the 50s, bro. They're everywhere. Fast overtime.
This series is not over yet. London, strap in, because we're going overtime.
And we're getting our first one here, Masters
Here is
London.
wrong way, it can't wait.
First overtime of the event. Hard to imagine it took this long, but
God, they like worked the whole map, but then had no time.
Mirroring the rotation so nicely. NRG trying to do everything they could, but to create a confusion on the map. But that clear of that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe.
Ada gets
that's okay because
op no armor.
Got a couple opportunities. It's going to be FUT starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that regard, so slightly favored. Mata, last cannon. Shot dart misses.
Yeah, I was going to say, extra
Rock
bounce on
gonna
that,
have
it
to
might have
reclear
done
with
it.
the drone. Gonna see the waylay. That's a lot of info because generally where Zeus is, there's going to be
He's a little weak.
Behind it. Drone
They
as
were
well.
having success at A. I like that they gave him the trip though. Oh, the trip did a lot. Bro, the trip into the recon, by the way, double revealed.
Immediately dispatched.
Dude, did the trip actually get the kill there? I didn't even check that one out. Did the trip finish him off at the end? The opening kill of a trip.
What a setup there. Having that extra layer with the trip wire.
Yeah, putting the trip here was big. Camera spots, 1, 2.
Retake, it seems.
Only 2.
Don't anticipate that Kiko's going to want to take a fight other than just make sure they don't push. They don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from here? Still 2 away from a Hunter's Fury. Deep angle not going to be great. The tripwire will alert the initial start of this flank. Still have another one.
It was just an assist? Okay, okay.
It seems like with that in mind, they're going to just try to play within the site
God,
itself.
that was awesome.
Take these fights up close and personal.
Time's a little low, but...
3-player approach from Garage. Paranoia going to be sent out. Yettajay blinded up, but not at risk. You can turn a curveball. You could find success, but Crystalli, you'll find one.
Oh, Yettajay back in sight. That was so sick, bro. 3 bullets, not a chance. Oh my god, they're so good at like 3v5s. 2v5s. They win so many of them.
3v5 to convert it, and FUT now are up to map point.
No way they won that.
Patience pays dividends here. That's his own smoke. That's really nicely thought out by Sociable to give him a little bit of an extra angle and an escape valve there so he can continue to do damage. And he does just that. And it's going to be a quick pump.
Little timeout.
Brakes have
from
been
Bunker.
pressed.
Yeah.
NRG going to quickly take some time
that
to
was
talk
rough.
this through. You only get one here in overtime, and they immediately
Dude,
want to make
Yedajay's
sure
double kill at spawn. That was nuts.
that this attacker side round is going to be something that'll at least keep this overtime alive.
Oh, and what a map this has turned out to be. NRG with a timeout looking to try to get that reset. Spoiler alert.
B-side Haven and Yetajay. Yeah, that's true.
That glass cannon operator currently in hand. Yetajay with an Odin. They want this to end. They want to take a breather, to go to Fracture and try to close it from here. But for NRG, they need to rally back into this, get themselves up to 15.
Scores looking like Zeus,
They want to
26.
close this in 2-0 fashion.
Well, it's
Gone from NRG, fragging
been a lot of
relatively
different looks
close.
that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so a little tough to kind of.
You kind of look at these kills and you think, how is this game still
going
going?
to hedge their bets a little bit, putting the Cypher util crossed A, B, and Garage.
Ahead of everyone.
So they're trying to see if they can garner a little bit of information. NRG trying to see if there's anything.
Yetajay getting the Odin out,
Nothing.
and they have the stack over towards Garage, and they want to go Garage.
Oh, Zeus is going to have to strike very quickly here, but he's going to be taken down. Bottom able to find one, but Yetajay with that Odin, able to deliver 2 kills.
Ada saw the first kill come in, and I think he thought it was his kill, by the way. He switched
Still
to the
has that
next.
operator, gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And Kiko,
Surely that's it.
And suddenly,
Might be a fracture.
It's a 2v4 with Brock down to 30. Putting an immense amount of weight and pressure on the shoulders of Scuba. And Cristali could just win it right here.
Spike down B.
The headshot found, and Brock now one of the best players for this team.
I
during
mean,
stage
4
1.
HP.
Has to do it all. He finds the first, but eats more damage for health. This should be him dead.
Damn, that's big, bro. Dude, what a map. What a map.
14-12.
2 banger maps.
And that means we are going the distance. We are going to Fracture.
This was a hell of a map. It came damn close. But it's FUT who's going to show the resilience against one of the most resilient teams we have in Valorant. The young upstarts force a Fracture, keep their chances for playoffs alive.
Get that VOD up.
An incredible map here, an incredible series, and Fracture should deliver as well, so do not go anywhere.
Dude, that was a good game. Fracture next. See, I think NRG's got a good Fracture, but when I was watching FUT last time as well, Fracture seemed pretty good also. But I will say they did win double pistol, double bonus. Double pistol, double bonus against Vitality and still lost the map. I do think NRG normally have a pretty good Fracture from what I've seen. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, alright? Same thing.
We have our first overtime at Masters London with FUT bringing it to the full series. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Victoria, joined by Minnie and Billy. And FUT survive another map.
Yeah, and it was off a hero round here. Like we saw on Lotus, those post plants coming in strong from FUT. It seems like when they're in those 3v5s, in those heavy disadvantages, you can't count them out. They're able to set up nice crossfires and get nice kills going on. I do have to question once again, though, NRG fundamentally shouldn't be losing 5v3s as a world champion.
Well, I mean, Billy has an argument for this.
I do.
With FUT.
Oh, yeah.
The FUT believer?
Yeah, I am the FUT believer, but I think that you could definitely see the preparation coming into Haven. They're probably actually not super happy the fact that it ended up going to overtime, because we saw how great they looked on that map previously, but I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got to that much, you know, we'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning this map, we're not quite being able to close them out, but this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Crystalli is another player that also was super impactful.
Yeah, it seems like every time he's on Haven, he's performing well. Some good clutches there for him. Here we see some nice executes on the A side of the map from FUT in this game. I had criticized NRG's defense, that it was often way too passive, and I think that FUT did a great job punishing that by going towards that A site and execing there. Because if you get the advantage there at all, or even go even, that A side of the map is so easy to post plant, and there we saw a nice little waylay ult Sop dash combo there to also open it up.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive team coming into this, and Zeus having such a great performance as we've already highlighted. It's really nice to see that full confidence coming in from him. And what I really liked from FUT's game plan coming into today was no sort of overextensions, right? We've seen so many times where there's maybe moments where they need to be a little bit more disciplined, although I will say there was a round that Sop had where he shouldn't have done the things that he did. I think it was like a 2v1 where he jumped up with a shorty against Kiko, and then they ended up losing it. So I think coming into this last map, if they can kind of find that balance of overextending when they need to and being proactive and gathering that space on their attack, but then also just taking it back a little bit and remembering those protocols and being able to have that kind of discipline.
Now, you mentioned this is Crystalli's map, but Zeus absolutely on form.
Yeah, in EMEA, he was playing a lot of Phoenix. It wasn't going so well, but they managed to find the waylay, and the waylay for him has been phenomenal every time he plays it. And it's just beautiful to see. He's been up there with Sop. We said that Sop had a bit of a quieter game. It doesn't matter this time around, because at this event, Zeus has been performing. It's not just been the Sop show. Zeus has been up there with him every time.
And let's not forget, Zeus was part of this roster from kickoff last year, so he's been there from this older generation of FUT to this new era of FUT. And I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think, ever since the arrival of Sop, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, once again, criticizing NRG on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits FUT's style of play a lot more, in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for NRG's defense.
I think for FUT's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality
been a banger
went.
game
They only
so
managed
far.
to win 4 rounds on the defense
FUT
there.
map.
However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also YetaJ being such a great site anchor.
I think that what it was is that FUT are very aggressive on defensive Fracture, like I love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it. I think that it's about FUT not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map.
Might have to win double pistol here again, though.
It's so obvious.
NRG
Yeah,
have got a
don't
good
just be
defense
taking A
normally.
main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those ray satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win Angels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be
keep
needing
the
to
same.
step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly.
The solo Waylay, but they've been popping people on this.
He's on the Rays right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the Rays.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We
Silent
also
Pain,
see
thank you for the
Brock
Prime, man.
Root
Appreciate you,
being
bro.
on
Thanks,
this
thank you.
Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now being on that Sova, being on that Odin, but has started picking up
The pistols, yeah, the
Brimstone
pistols are
Levi's and whatnot
2-2.
more recently.
First time the
The
FUT's
attack side for the
actually
Waylay,
going
it's
even on
strange that
pistols.
he's not got too much support here, but look out for him dashing into tower, and then if there's nobody there, he can continue to go onto the site and they don't have to use much utility. If there's any danger in tower, he can just refract right back out.
And on the opposing side, it is usually Yetajay that is being a little rat in tower. We saw it so many times in their series and on Fracture so far throughout this.
Ratio with the
Kiko
Prime,
on the
appreciate the
Phoenix,
2 months.
This is the map that
Thank you for
Phoenix
that
is
as well,
love. You've
man.
got 4 orbs on the map to farm. Kiko has been farming as well as a player. I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this half. He could be the defining factor about going into this playoff.
Yes, that's right. This
Minnie
is
didn't know how
for
to end it.
playoffs. This is a do or
It does say
die
Fracture,
situation
mate.
here. This is the last life for these teams to move on. So FUT or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them, but as you should be for a team that's already won a huge trophy versus a Turkish team who's really trying to win it all for the very first time. Now, fast, aggressive teams, they work well with momentum, so is FUT going to carry forward in this map, or is it going to be NRG continuing into playoffs as we send it back to our casters?
Playoffs today? Yeah, they do the draw at the end.
A third and final map to determine it all.
The big draw today.
It's best to simplify it, to boil it down, a best of one to determine who moves forward and who makes their early exit from Masters London. FUT pushed to the brink to manage to make it the Fracture. But will that momentum build up be enough to carry them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's
All right, chat.
see
Last
if
map
that
for this one. We got
continues,
FUT
or if NRG
on
can
defense,
still come
NRG
out
on
on
attack.
top.
Do they get a double sheriff out?
Like again, FUT looking for
Double
the north
sheriff
side
just
crunch.
straight out.
Throughout the haunt,
Straight up
there's
B here.
nobody there, so they immediately turn
No
their
triple.
attention back
Wow,
over.
kind of info.
Who's looking for that clearance here?
Oh, mate.
A bit of
Oh,
damage
he
gonna be
ate that
found, but
flash
cannot
as
take
well.
out Ethan.
Oh, they
Meanwhile, the
pushed
push
through.
forward
They
in
missed
the
so
game
much.
team is
Oh my
looking
god, they're still
strong.
going. With the
NRG
spike, by the way.
able to find
With the
Stali.
spike,
And
bro.
Sojiboy
Oh my god, what were they
finds
doing?
himself off
Why did they do
camera,
that?
coming away with 2.
Why, after getting 2
tagged
kills,
up.
did they carry on going?
Layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sopdo re-scaling, and the spike is going to be ushered toward the north side. He will look to make this an A-site plan, but he'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart, and it's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back
He
through
went
Arcade.
separate on this, and he watched the area that he's
This just
just
looks
ate
nearly
war.
impossible. I mean, Yetajay completely untouched. 2 players would go down to a single shot from the Sheriff, but how are you meant to isolate? So outnumbered, finds the first.
Oh my god, I thought we were
Will get
going to
some
see
damage
it.
in, but cannot get the
I thought we were going to see it right there. Dude, why did they carry on going? Like, it looked like the original plan was to push over towards spawn, and then someone called for a cancel, and then they all kind of just got stuck in the open here.
Keep pushing through.
Guy just got everything.
Sociable, Sop holding both sides here. Canteen and Jen. They say no. We know you guys like to get aggressive.
3-2 on the
We
pistols at
are
the moment. But
poised to push
I mean,
back.
still winning on the pistols, but
They
again,
do
it's
more
the
than
most,
that.
most pistols they've lost so far.
Huge win here.
Coffee
for
Squared
FUT,
with the
but
prime,
other
appreciate
side,
that. Thank you, bro.
A little bit wanting against Vitality compared to what we
NRG
saw
do their
against
full
Full
eco
Sense,
thing,
but
and you would imagine they're just going to try and get all the Kiko. No? Just
take
send
some
it?
fights.
Okay.
Look for that up and over. Yetajay ringing out a shot. Position going to be known.
Right, waiting for the flash the whole time. It's like, where is it?
Back corner of the site. The spike now going to be on the floor. Sociable looking for a little bit more. Will end up falling, but it's just Ethan dead.
But he'll take that. Every single gun kept in.
Get a very clean anti-eco.
Exactly what you needed. Some pretty quick rotations over. Hold of the line on the site. So FUT, well poised.
Who should be better on this map? I mean, NRG have better stats on this map
Tremendous
for
work
sure.
there by Sociable with the Bulldog. Yet Jay, so good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them. That one right there, just really clean.
It's another really strong start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital
They
strike
save enough
online
money to get that
very
up out
quickly.
early as well.
Seems like NRG wary
Whoa,
of
look at this from
Yeta
Yeta, by the way. Bit of A pressure and he insta-walks down. Oh my god, he's in a good pause.
Slotted here against the wall.
And he baits it out with the camera.
Dude,
the 3-person lineup. Oh my god, what a play that is, by the way. God, this team is so good at snowballing. Also, this was so nice from him. Just a little pressure over towards A, just took all that space. Harbo, thanks so much for the prime. Zeki as well with the tier 1.
Crystalli pushing forward. The tripwire in position.
Big play.
Is Kiko going to be one away from a run it back? He can find one more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination. Scuba trying to
mate,
isolate
only
them
the
and pick them
2
apart, but he
deaths as
cannot.
well.
3-0
Holy, their
start
money's
from
good.
FUT. And it looks like that momentum has indeed
Can
carried
start
forward.
getting that outlaw out as well, I'm pretty
Well, he
sure
does
now.
it again. Another massive ulti kill for Yeta Jay.
Hey, look at that
And
lineup.
they just
You
don't
dream of
quite
that.
read off of that cam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking
he's
about,
shaking a
Billy was
little.
talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one catches him off guard as he slots forward. And he's so annoying
Sop
on
gets
that
the outlaw.
Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else playing off of it. Now you can go into the outlaw for Sop. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so FUT going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
Quick spawn out, double dash up in a tower. It's a very fast wraparound for Mata.
There.
As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted in the corner. Tagged up, Crystalli just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be Yeta Jay just running and gunning to find the enemy IGL.
9-1, by the way.
Spike brought forward onto the site, but no closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're going to try to commit for it now, but the players are just getting picked apart. Plant in the corner.
Oh.
And Brock will just be
Oh
able
my
to
god.
find 2 kills
Bro,
with
what
right
did he
click.
do there?
A little bit of damage, trying to
Yeah,
slow
I mean,
down.
he'll take the damage. The fact they get the plants pretty big as well.
The economy, but it's still going to be that 4-0 start in NRG. We might be looking at another early timeout call from Bunkar on the other side.
I would think so. This is just really good stuff from FUT. They're so fast to rotate. They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what Fracture needs. That's what defenders need to do. One of the things I kind of was worried about with
Bambino.
Yeah.
Feeling confident that they have the read.
Absolutely. But one of the things that some teams kind of rely on in this map is like holding the line with the Cypher and the Brim and doing things like that. And I think FUT got a little too passive.
We're up against the buy rounds. They're up against a couple of ults.
Like
The
what we're
FUT pushed
seeing
on
here.
this.
Making those early reads, making those aggressive
Don't want to
push
sit back and get wrecked
to
by the
try to
Phoenix
get
Soul.
info quick. They're doing it again here. Deep haunt
Nice.
that tree.
Fade goes down. They
This
set the op up.
NRG. So try to
Dude,
confuse them by going to the other side
they
off of
see
that.
the, as soon as he sees
See if they can find any
HC,
purchase, but
rotates.
Trip here. Set up for Yeta Jay to give them a little bit of extra info. Mata calling it out. Kiko already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Stop at the moment.
Dude, looking like
Staring
that
in
might have
towards
pretty good
Halls.
reads on this.
As there's the tripwire cleared. Yeta Jay to try to keep him protected. Sop's just going to be tucked in the corner now.
Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough.
Slips the net though.
Nah,
Traps up over
there's
the top
no
towards Tish
way.
side.
He's gonna
Meanwhile,
kill
it's
the
gonna be 1-for-1 as
Phoenix,
Yeta Jay
bro.
gets taken down, but Sop is
That's
rewarded. The
insane.
snap back on the ultimate. He
That's
does Kiko. Scuba will feel the
unbelievable.
Pine Zeus. Intercepts him now, swap of the weapons as the spike gets planted.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. I wanted you to do
Sitting on
everything here.
snapback. Either way. Crystalli picked apart. It's just going to be 3 players strong over in Halls. As this is pretty much
Bro,
impossible
whose
to break.
brain
I mean, if you had
works
the
like
orbital strike
that?
now. feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first
God, I
kill.
can't believe what I just saw. I still can't believe what I just saw. That was insane.
Able to be carried forward, and this was a big all-in gamble from NRG
Traded
that ends up
places with them
paying
and killed the Phoenix. So.
But it almost doesn't. What a play here from SOP. I mean, yes, NRG gets the round. Nice work by Mata to lock down the post plant, but that maneuver there to deal with the Phoenix ult, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was incredible movement from SOP.
Okay, because some of the damage that have been done into those rounds, like Brook killing 2 with the classic, means that 2 can't buy.
As well as a Nightfall.
Big rounds here.
Mata's one away from a
Want to keep the
convergent path.
snowball going, you got to win this.
But with all this pressure FUT's been creating, making it a little bit difficult to find that early orb quickly. A rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post play potentially. Here they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. J backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Clears out the rest of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. He'll be able to get himself healed back up. Meanwhile, Scuba bent around over towards that bench.
Whoa, Kiko, what's going on there?
2 kills searchable. J both going to be taken down. Crystalli able to find the one, but nothing more.
Get a plant.
2v4 now. Spike still in tower.
It's weird because they shouldn't
halfway to another
they shouldn't ult, but at the same time, I think because it's such an important round, I'm kind of okay with. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. Good.
No, he does not. He's going to be.
Hey, I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed.
What a read, whether it's Brock, whether it's Ethan making the call, either way.
It's just the impact of this round, right? It's a
NRG.
4v2. Smoke off one, ult the other, you secure that, you get the plant, you keep the numbers alive, you get money, they lose money.
Incredible.
For sure winning the round.
Just barely find that open space. It's hard as the defenders. You got to talk about how proactive you have to be, but it is
Sherbet
fractured,
Peach
so
with the tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you.
Not always being able to cover all your bases.
That was like one of the rare situations where a 4v2 ult is like...
Starts dissecting players, removing them from the round one by one. Should be a little bit of time here to maybe consider.
And with it as well, they're not going to try.
So choose. There's a little bit of money here, but a couple players pretty low on the side of FUT.
I get the Phoenix ult.
Only at 150 credits, but does have the
they
Blade
got
Storm,
jet knives. They can drop one now that they saved.
2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG just taking the measured play to not try to eventually funnel
Have a
Solar
big
over
Byron.
to him.
Oh, he killed the first guy through the smoke. There's no way. That's so unlucky.
Dead from behind.
Nice positioning there from Kiko.
I was wondering how he got a double.
Great job. We've seen some really good reads on where some of these teams want to
position
position
themselves. Wait, it's an interesting
themselves
choice
for
to
their
low
ults,
by
and
here.
the
They
other
definitely
team
could
has
have
to
forced
counter
this, and
quickly.
it would have been just one person
Try to deal
taking a
with
hit.
So some really good preparation being shown. Blade Storm is going to go. Once again, looking for some kind of pressure. I mean, this has been their kind of go-to plan here early.
Scuba far enough around that corner to not get spotted if this north side swing does continue. Pulls off the camera for now, but now we'll have the spot out as the cam gets cleared. You have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side.
Pretty good from SOP to clear all of this.
Off the back of that Haunt, sussing out that he's going to be
Now they don't have to worry about this.
He's going to be chucked out. Crystalli unable to clear
Ever was unbelievable. Hit 2, so they can't go in.
Has the tailwind away.
Dude, there's 4 people here, man. Oh, they got nothing for it.
Kill. Only a tiny lick of damage. On to Kiko. Zeus has arrived on the scene. Spike stuck on site. Paint shell. Gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open.
I was gonna say, bro.
Is able to find that
Gotta be getting that kill there.
That means that Zeus now down
Not
to
the
30.
best plant for them. Yeah, they kind of need to take Sans control.
Back, but it's going to be Scuba on this flank now, arriving. Finding the first. Sociable with a
Very
tap.
nice shots, man. Lovely shots from him. Got
and
so many
NRG
people surviving in the last rounds. Their money's incredible.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from FUT. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the
No
vest.
way,
You've got
that's
to be kidding me, Mata.
century.
That is ridiculous. The no-scope blinded up.
He
Gets
ults
the
and then
kill
he
anyway.
double dashes with his ult.
And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just uses that against his opponents to slowly work his way through to have the dagger to seal the round. And indeed, it will be FUT's timeout now in our Coinbase win condition. I think you just got to stop going dish so much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, FUT had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality where you're able to catch that, you know, first
but
player
they at
out
least
a little
ecoed
bit,
for
maybe
this
get
round.
that quick pick or at least force them back to make the quick rotations, and they try to do that here, but the fact that SOP doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal in terms of finding a win condition for that round.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit, Zeus. I mean, not expecting him to have the same level of impact with his raise as he was having on the Waylay. He's looked very, very strong on that. But him at 4 kills, right there with him. And then Crystalli again with a bit of a soft start into this map in particular. There's a lot of things that you want to just try to key up.
one away. They got Razor to make this round nice and
going
easy.
into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your
They're
economy
doing a classic
again
with a Razor.
and
You
tying
fight
up
on
the
A
scoreline.
main.
Granted,
send
you
it
are starting
through.
from this defender side. There's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators for quite some time. There's plenty of cash available to NRG, and Kiko nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a pivotal round for FUT. Showstopper in there. Get a buy-in. Get this to go. You're going to give yourself a really good shout at it. Even or
Yeah,
positive
let's see
half.
if they react right, though.
If you don't, NRG.
They start hitting over towards.
Just start
Here we got a
streaking
Prowler
once
outsend you.
again.
If the Prowler hits you, popping Razor.
This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip on B, too, from Yetajan. Over at Gen.
Oh, face forward,
Nice
and
shot.
Sop will just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be cleared. Mata checking back that operator at the ready. Still, no Prowlers. Try to face in this.
Oh,
They
gotta
nearly
face it
line
double.
up. Crystalli lucky to not be taken down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already well aware.
Big kill from
What is waiting them
Yeta
on
Dude,
the
look at
other
this
side.
pivot
Kiko,
through
however, gonna
spawn.
be found.
Oh, it gets
They'll
really.
have to immediately
What a weird round
shut
this
down.
one is.
Seeing these players retreating back through the spawn.
Ah,
Zeus
Brock,
still
you
trying to
can't do
find
that,
the catch,
mate.
and he does. Brock dead. The spike now
defender
dropped.
spawn.
Scuba has to be careful on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike, but you still have Crystalli tucked back on the A site. Takes his way up and over the top.
Oh, greedy.
Trying to assess which way
Oh,
they
and they
should
had
go, but
no
it's just going to
idea.
be down.
And what a
6
lovely
feet
round
up
for
there.
FUT this is.
There's Mata now.
Oh.
Spotted. Trying to
Oh.
clear this corner. The shot will whiff. Refracts back around the corner.
No way,
Yetajan
and he
has
still
him
goes
outdone.
down as well. Dude, that's the Waylay nerf right there.
Able to maintain
That's
the
the
lead.
Waylay nerf right there. Holy.
That's huge. Really nice
Oh,
timeout
Kiko
call here.
ordered
Gonna
out
get
into
that
the
early pick onto
open
Ethan,
as
who's
well.
just not
That's
quite ready
rough. Hey, that is rough.
that full push
It's a
out.
nice round from FUT, though. They get rewarded for
Yetajan
pushing
having a
through.
laugh over that one.
Amen.
And here's the crazy thing. Didn't need to use the showstopper there as FUT. So you still got that in your back pocket.
Crystalli gets one away from that Nightfall.
Yeah, really nice round from Crystalli. Great hedging of your bets there as FUT, saying, okay, we've got control over B. Let's
Yeah,
send
man,
one
they
to A.
got,
'Cause we're giving up a little bit of space into mid towards our spawn.
Put that Phoenix sword out at them as well.
That works a treat. Over up onto the north side.
Yeah, the
so now
Prowler,
NRG
they
saying,
get
okay,
out
we
of
know
there.
you're not doing those dish pushes anymore.
They heard the tap of the door, but
They pretty much left as the Prowler was there, so they might have might be feeling like they cleared all of
Yetajan trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek
outside
through,
right
but
now.
Blaze Wall is going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just change directions if he just gets enough space.
For now, it's a massive scale forward in the
Ollie
tower.
deep, so you
Yetajan.
can get up.
Curveball.
Flash is incredible.
A little bit behind him,
Other
still
one
can't
for
get the
side
vision
as well.
out, so
Made the
will
Flash
end
has
up
got a
getting picked
lot on
apart.
this.
Kiko
Sally
out
can't
in
go
front of
for
this
it.
Molly. The rest of the team going to be held back by it for the moment.
Ada broke the trip as well, so the rotate's really late on this.
I'll find you.
Will be the Haunt. Start things off first, but the clear comes in. Tap of the plant. Nightfall at the ready.
Gonna say you can't get anything off of
And
that.
however,
That
playing
ult, yeah.
front gen very much catch them off guard. It looks like Sop at the same
Did
time.
like
taking
impact
damage.
double
She's down
swing at
30.
one point. Oh, the little copy on
Resend
site.
Kiko
Oh no, okay.
will end
That's
up
it.
getting marked. Not quite enough of a spacing.
Razor comes
Be
in.
able to avoid that.
Very nice.
The chuck forward though. Ethan dead. Paint shell now out. Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a little bit, and Kiko still trying to find his way out of this corner. The curveball going to
Oh
be
my
sent
God.
through, but blinds himself up, and it's going to be the covering fire out from tower. They're trying to keep him in this
Holy
round,
fair
and
play.
Scuba
Mate, he
will be
owned
able to
himself with
find
that
some.
flash, but Mata got a kill off of it.
NRG rally right back into
It
this
was
one.
very
His
nice.
operators are
Kiko
gonna be
did good to
collected.
get that fast kill on site here
round
as
away
well.
from tying
Dude,
this up.
Fatal,
And
Razor,
just a really
rough
good
for
counter
FUT.
read here
Is there
from
money in the
Ethan,
bin?
doing a nice job at the beginning of the round.
Nah, they cut that around kind of clean,
Understanding
right?
that the methodology has changed for FUT, so we can change ours. Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some space as Kiko That's huge there.
Les with the prime, thank you so much for the 6 months, mate. Appreciate that, thank you,
Eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
All those ults are pretty far away from FUT now.
This double operator forward.
Oh my.
Watch
there
the
isn't going to be
fade
one on the other
eye,
side.
take a timing.
So can give them some very favorable opening
2
duels.
left here.
In fact, just a stinger for Yedajay.
That is Scuba's camera.
Buy up here. So this is going to get potentially a little weird.
Scuba will have Mana able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction, and Sop is actually able to find Mana. Finds a further away player, and now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can get. Manages to find the one kill,
Nice,
but
though.
Scuba
Instant reaction from the rest. Go into a kill
in
trip.
key advantage position. C's going to be out.
It's big from
Crystalli
Ethan.
isolated, taken down off the decay. Yedajay, however, still here with that stinger. He's able to finish the job, swaps over the classic, eventually will be fished out as Brock finds that
I haven't
elimination.
given them that much space, though. Brim ult, does he consider them this?
Planted.
Launching smoke.
Hooks himself so he can get
Smoke
out.
down, just trying to slot his way out.
Oh,
towards
Zeus has
main,
got to
and
get
he's
that
able to
kill.
win the fight versus Zeus
God,
as
that's
well.
nuts from Brim ult insta.
Tap now, called in the orbital strike. Pushing Sociable off of that plant. The Molly going to be layered in as well.
Great
Just
Molly as
no
well.
chance, no way to even try to hold this one a half.
Smoke's down.
Ooh.
Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting the spot. The tap is anticipating this reround. Takes down Brock. And now into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. Can he just hold it to completion?
No way.
Absolutely can.
He had to carry on going with the spray on this. Dude, nice, man. Nice from Sociable. Little 1-2.
As FUT get up to 6.
And stays
And he
alive.
somehow manages
God,
to survive.
keeps him alive as well because they would have had to eco
That
this.
is so unbelievably well played there by Sociable.
They played
that
incredibly
smoke
well.
Positioning so good. Reminds me of what Forsaken did on Sunset.
Smoke agents in
Put it just a little
smoke
bit in
agents
front
in
of
clutches,
you,
man.
and it makes it a
So
lot
strong.
harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around the side.
That is a unbelievable smoke, man. That was such a
That's
good
gotta
smoke.
feel good.
The tension build up and the relief, but it has still been some back and forth. I'm sure the coaching staff would love to see some consecutive round wins.
Ethan was a non-believer in the Brim Molly as well, so these Brim Molly fade at the
Still
same
gonna have
time.
money widely for another buy. Win or lose this round.
He gets one away from the convergent pass there. Sociable will have his ult, though.
They slow things down. Scuba tucked over bench. Can try to get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the
Tried
other
to do
side.
tried to do
Instead,
a
they do end up
fake
clearing the trip. Are they going to
aggro
take the zip here? Are they just
the
gonna
wall,
hold?
but it
Zeus
insta
in the
got
back
cleared
to
by
watch
the
for him.
Prowler,
Just gonna be
so
waiting to try to intercept that flank. They
kind
have
of
a solid
relatively
enough read
heavy
on
over
this
towards
position,
A
but
right now.
Still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side. Saturate going to be chucked in. Stop, able to tuck back, dodges that one out of the orbital strike. Locks off.
It's
Ethan
pretty
for
good
the
delay,
moment.
man. Look at, I mean, they get 3 on
Numbers
site
down.
now.
They fill this space.
They
40
should
seconds
just
remaining.
cut sound and wait for Scuba,
Gonna
but
be Zeus now. Here, within the side of Paint Chill at the ready, could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value. But it's gonna be Sop, able to come away with one.
bruh,
Zeus now back
everyone
towards
played
Sands,
before
finds
Scuba
Kiko.
can do anything.
Social
Hello,
finds Ethan,
guys.
and
Hello.
Scuba can't find anything. A flawless round.
Yeah, they gotta wait for
Chain
that guy.
together another one, and FUT.
They got
get
shut
up to
down so
7 now,
heavy that they
looking
had
for
no
an
more
8-4
util.
half.
They ended up just
Yeah,
running
just
into
the
crossfires.
stall and coordination here from FUT, so nice. Sociable again, doesn't need to light up the kill feed, but he uses his ult to allow a reposition to just completely thwart this attack. And then NRG's left guessing where they're going to be on site. And the reaction from FUT, so clean.
It feels like NRG have to
So
get
you
this
still
one.
have just enough for most of a buy. Scuba only on a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for FUT. A little bit of a push out from Sop. But everybody else just trying to hold it B, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react. But Mana strikes from behind.
Bit of a bait there.
Still one heaven, though.
Zeus trying to push forward.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, Sociable not ready.
I've seen him
Got
lose
the
3v5s before.
Mana takes it out of his hands. Amazing start to this round here for NRG, who very much need this round
Good
win.
reposition from
Zip across
Crystalli,
to
huh?
the south side from Crystalli. Yedajay trying to push forward through that cage.
Oh, comms were a little late on it.
Scuba eliminated. But as that smoke will fall, so too shall Yedajay. Asop is the last one. A 1v3. Looks for Ethan, finds it. It's worked down the 12 health.
Ollie for plant.
Now the 1v2, the reposition. Kiko wrapping around. through Canteen, the Molotov there to buy some time. A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is.
Dude, what a half from FUT here, really. They did great.
Up to 5.
They did really, really good here.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier. It's his birthday, so that could be it. But
could be.
Ooh, what a back and forth. But again, really solid defender side stuff from FUT.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that one for NRG, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If FUT can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
Too bad, not too bad. Chat, we're going to do a little Twitch ad. Twitch Prime ad. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go out of full screen on your Twitch. Maybe you're on YouTube and want to come over towards Twitch, you can go down towards the bottom here.
I saw
if
that
you have a free
today,
Prime
so I had
sub,
to come and say
it
hello.
costs you
How's
nothing.
it
You get it
going
free
up
with
here?
Amazon Prime. You get no ads for the rest
being on
of
the broadcast, but I'm
London
enjoying
Masters.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you
this is
back
over
in
there.
VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and I've got a FUT jersey with my name on it behind you here. So whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud. But I think since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
EMEA player, yeah.
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for...
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what? There are some big fans of Kiko in the audience, and they're actually booing you right now.
They're
Hassan. What do
booing
you
him
have
for
to
the
say
interview.
to your newfound enemies?
You know, not everyone can be loved. I'll stick with FUT.
And you have such a lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel. Let's head back into the game.
Info with the Prime. Thank you so much, Kagidi with the Prime. Skinaf with the Prime as well. Thank you for doing that.
Now are going for broke. They're looking
Aya.
to lock
the
up
Prime.
this
Thank
win
you so much for that.
over our reigning
Novaco as well.
champions of
Appreciate that also,
NRG.
mate. Thank you so much, bro.
Found themselves in 3rd place at Master Santiago, and now we're staring down the barrel of potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
Still a shout here, still some hope, but it's going to take a really
Gonna take a
good
pistol,
defender
probably.
side. And FUT
GT3, thank you for the Prime as well, man. Appreciate the 6 months,
go
bro. Thank you
into
for
that
that.
playoffs to join Vitality as an EMEA team. 2 would make it if they can do it. Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team.
Ginger as well. Ginger with the Prime. Thank you as well. The 3 months,
together
man. Thank you for that.
And has shocked the world here.
Do we get even
This
pistols,
fracture, first
or
half.
the FUT do that thing where they just
I am
win
giving it a
double pistol on the
very
map?
high mark. So can this attacker side match? Because if it can, they will be moving on here at Masters London for sure. Just a little creep up, just using that cyber cage. Kiko
fans right back to the chat.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Trying to spur him on here, but it's going to be Scuba. He's able to find the opening value, but that paint shell gets lobbed in right at his feet, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. Right to the rope.
Frenzy Heaven, the bait, and they had the double Heaven. And now he's cleared Arcade.
As well. A 2v4.
Oh, it's a big play from
Sociable. Not quite slipping
Big
the net.
play.
Brock
Brock's
has
on top of
every
it, but
idea,
still.
every understanding.
Yeah,
of
it's
this
still one of those where
brutality,
it's
but
like you
still
don't
will not
expect
be
it,
able
so maybe you're not like fully
win out that
focused and
fight,
ready
so
for
now
him to
brought
swing.
back into a 2v3.
Hi, I'm Davis with the Prime. Thank you.
Zeus just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go
The
play
group
this on A.
over towards A. Oh.
NRG can continue with the pack mentality play together.
So well
stay
in these
stacked up, trying to
situations,
get that
man.
retake going, but
So many
will not
2v4s that
be
they
able
make
to prevent the
doable. They
plan
make
from
they
coming
make great
through.
decisions.
I dropped this spike.
Dewey as well with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Drop it over. This is taking a while though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very
pause
slow.
here.
Zeus is in an all-in angle. No blast.
The weird
Pack's
one
trying to
because
make a
normally
quick
they
exit.
like
He
clear all
has to
this
find
walking,
value
whereas
here.
kind of feel like someone jumping would be good.
Gonna be a little bit of a high.
Oh, big
Still
1v1.
able to
Oh my
find
God, what a
two
big
in that
1v1.
fight. 3 overall in the round. Sociable tapping the plant. Running out of time now. Has to drop down, go for the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
Okay, so he pops the door open and he's
no
trying to
smokes. Sheriff on the other
pretend it's a
side.
fake
And
one.
Sociable to peek in.
Oh, he hit him.
Tagged.
One body
One more
shot.
tap is all it'll take, and he needs a headshot.
Good pause still though. My
Staying
white swing
planted
thinking that he's on the
in this
stairs.
position,
Yeah, dude,
and he
lovely
wins
little
it
pause
out.
behind the stairs, man. He's completely owned him with
Not
positioning here.
expecting
How do they
that
win
he
these
climbed the
2v4s?
stairs. He just stays tucked away, and FUT are able to find Their second pistol on this map, now up 8-5.
Yeah, in these situations, man, they just need
this.
someone to just jump and swing everything, I feel like.
2vx situation.
Zeus did incredible.
And Zeus says, I'm going to stick around. There's maybe Sociable calls for it either way, and it is the perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work in that moment to be able to come away with those kills. Also gets himself halfway to a showstopper.
It's unbelievable. What a turn for FUT. Now it's going to take even more for NRG to dig back into this. We've seen an eco here today, so maybe NRG has something in store. Sop taps the orb to see if there's any kind of response, but NRG just gamble stacks. So
Diamond Dog, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate it.
Happy, be a little bit patient, just looking for kind of a crunch play there off the back of the C's, it looks like. Instead, over to the A side. Now for NRG, the real question is try to find a way to dive the spike or see if you can do some damage. Just the classics, so no buy up. I'm gonna clear the trip, so FUT gonna be pretty well aware.
Smoke's down.
There's even a secondary trip here, so we'll get confirmation.
Plenty of footsteps gonna be heard again.
Catch them.
Deep angle established for Zeus. And this will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across.
And honestly, they might avoid getting anyone some orbs.
Not look to give over anything additional. 2 FUT on this round. But
Oh, okay, well,
Sop's
Sop's on top of
Marshall, and he's got a hip fire to come away with 1 elimination. So Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an opportunity to catch Yetta J off guard.
Oh.
Yetta J, yeah, surprise. And will get eliminated here for the rest of NRG. Dead to the spike, 3 players surviving. Phantom the Bulldog going to be carried over, but they cannot recover that Spectre.
Okay.
Position they're in.
Now we're into the real meat and potatoes here for NRG. If they're going to start turning this around, absolutely cannot afford to give over another bonus. FUT's been really good at converting those.
No one's close to their odds.
Especially on this map, but if memory serves me correctly, I think they converted both bonuses against Vitality, still ended up dropping, but here today, I think they seem like they're in a little bit better form, a little more confident, a little bit better read, a little bit better pulse.
Yep. Loss of Vitality widely came down to giving over that 4v2.
Cage triggered.
They're not looking to make the same mistakes. Meanwhile, the crunch coming through on this north side.
Launching smoke.
Smoke's going to be exchanged, but space still widely is given up. Just Brock over on that sand side, but not liking what they aren't seeing. So we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards Kiko's campus. He's situated, sat here on B.
Oh, Yetta J.
Oh, Ethan. Wise to it. Managed to find the wall bang. Meanwhile, Tripwire, they're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse. They're on to Sop. As Zeus trying to
and Zeus takes the timing as well.
Quietly, and Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
Hey, Zeus. Great right now. Shinobi with the Prime. Appreciate the 60.
Huge find.
Thank you.
Still have Prowler, still have C's, still have a Molly.
Hollow doesn't clear left.
Now going to be cycled in again. There's that Molly not going to go deep enough, but Mono will. Peek's actually able to find the one stop. Going to be traded out now. Zeus striking from Jen, gets himself a second.
So
another
nice
paint
from
shell
Zeus, man.
built up, tossed into the corner to give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
One enemy
Will fall, however. Suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold there. Gets it up to half.
Holy.
But Ethan cannot get the drag across.
Oh, that was close,
Zeus
man.
perseveres.
Pistol into a bonus. They got no money. I think that's it, right?
They are so good at this map.
Zeus taking this pulse though. Yeah, dude, they make
Jen
so many good, confident decisions in like player disadvantages.
Nobody confirmed on the Prowler
Or
on the
just, like,
entry. Not much
4v4s.
information given over to NRG. And it's going to be finally a timeout taken here for NRG on this map.
Yeah, amazingly, this is the first
Is he going to
one.
tell him to Is he going to tell him to buy or?
Having both here for this defender side, maybe it can end up being a boon for them, but they're going to be calling this ahead of a thrifty attempt. As we take a look at the Coinbase win condition, the cash is not there.
Yeah, they got no money on this.
Meanwhile, there's a hell of a lot of it available to FUT. They nearly have a showstopper as well as that orbital strike online.
Yeah, I mean, now is the time for some trickery, for some kind of misdirections from NRG. Maybe throw some close-range guns into the mix, see if you can bait them into going up in a tower, and maybe Scuba could do something, or who knows what exactly is going to be talked about here. But Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being in a similar situation where they lost 2 bonuses. A little bit different affair, but a little bit different scoreline.
They're just making so many good decisions. But
NRG,
got
again,
Outlaw here as well.
Keyword for them has always been resilience. Is that going to be enough here against a FUT squad who's already shown they have some of their own on Haven?
And for NRG, I mean, it feels like they just need to find a gap. A way to weasel the way into the doorway.
Dude, look at their starts though. Pistol into a bonus, pistol into a bonus.
We know that FUT
Their last 2
absolutely
fractures,
can crumble
they've
under
had
that sort
double
of pressure.
pistol, double bonus.
For the moment, they are looking damn favored here. As Mata, that saturate, will get a catch on the 1, faces in, eats an immense amount of damage.
Hey, dies in no matter what.
Fracked around the corner where there's a paint shell ready and waiting. Zeus again, able to find that kill, will get sucked down the sky by Frog, but Zop goes forward, finding revenge. With fallen teammate.
Good trade, no matter
Scrappy
what.
affair, but one that FUT comes out on top of. Now Scuba and Kiko both at Sands. They're trying to pull off a 2v3 with just Sheriffs. And still that Molotov at the ready for Sociable. Peek out, Scuba, whittle away, down to 10 health. Kiko again needing to deliver. They want to pull off what would be an absolute miracle, but it's
very
one
nice.
apiece. It's 11
Fighting
rounds
together.
for FUT, and
Okay.
it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
Dude, they got some great ults to just finish this.
It's so scary right now. NRG is so massively on the back foot, going to be coming into a bye. Sop, love the aggression there. Deal with that player at the point of the attack. That gun unrecoverable, no problem at all. They can just cover that doorway, and there are those 2 ults. Showstopper, orbital strike. Do have some answers. Mata's going to scoop up the operator. But is that going to be enough here for NRG to start turning the tide? Fast beat crunch set.
Real fast on this.
Showstopper out. Mata dead.
Missed the shot as well.
No refract magic there.
Scuba just go for it.
He's absolutely
Yeah,
out of the
he
open.
does.
Scuba now will be able to find the timing.
He should only get 1, right?
Looks for that second kill, but Sop
Only
is able to
able
hold
to
his
get
own,
1 there,
pops the
really.
blades immediately. Kiko with a running
Phoenix
back,
ult
sprinting
so
forward,
far
trying
back.
to find anything that he can, but it's going to be an off shot from the flank. Jump forward, Ethan dead, and Zeus
Bruh,
with
look how
another
calm he
three-piece.
is. Looking calm on
And a
that
chance
side.
at the 4th. It's Kiko. Will hold his own for 1. Have to be a 4K as well for him. And he's not going to look to try to play it out.
Damn,
Will
bro,
try
they're
to
just
retain
snowballing the
weapon,
hell out of
but
him.
FUT now advance forward.
And look at that, they still got the brim ult. They used the Phoenix ult fade ult, man. Surely that's the end.
Just to push this to overtime.
God, they look good, man.
feeling it,
Zeus
man.
was so calm on sight there. His
This time
aim
they're
looked
just
great.
gonna go B the whole
He's
way. They're
feeling it.
giving a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as NRG. You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set up by the time the showstopper's coming through. NRG just has...
Come on, one more. Come on.
It's so weird because I hear Big Time's voice.
And you have to imagine how cathartic this will be.
The double timeout.
An organization that hadn't seen the global stage in well over a year. Now, a win away from getting themselves into a playoffs with a very young squad and taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the process. What an achievement this looks to be. A bye can be scraped together, but you still have that orbital strike in the back pocket of Sociable. Nearly the Nightfall online for Crystalli.
EMEA? God.
This has
When
to
was the
be
last team? When's the
perfection.
last
This
time we
has
had
to be
3
miraculous,
EMEA
frankly,
teams in playoffs?
for NRG to get back into this map.
No, it's
That's
going to take
a
everything
good
that
question.
they can muster.
I don't know the answer.
The best we've ever seen from them if they can.
Been a while. I know that much.
It is a long, long road to get there. And you're going to have to go through so much. Alt cycles, Great game planning, great execution, the confidence flowing. Zeus has been incredible these last two maps.
Seven goes
Absolutely brilliant performances on the Raze and the Waylay. And he has been knocking it out of the park with these big multi-kill rounds.
Well, that's not the way you want to be seeing this.
Let's hope that wasn't integral to your strat.
A botch job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment. And FUT will continue to scale forward. NRG still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map.
Camps
The clock on the peak is
2025.
able to find one. Zeus dead.
Yeah, that was all of them, to be fair.
Be called in the quick
In a
pivot back through the
Masters, though?
defender spawn. Now arriving is Kiko, as well as Scuba. Get over here, try to counteract this and stop again.
What the hell is going on there? Bro, his brain works so different to anyone else I've ever seen, I'm telling you.
Feels like FUT. End up absolutely overcooking this one. The neural depth will be
Dude,
committed.
they needed that on
Able to
pistol
find another
rounds,
kill
someone to
against
just
some
jump around
damage
corners like this.
to weaken the buy, but the defuse is there, and NRG managed to hold on by a thread.
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG when things look like it might get a little bit weird because of the early misstep with the util, but brought the quick one and done. Ethan, the reposition there to counter Sop's movement. Able to just sit behind those smokes, looking for that extra player. You know, there's been a lot of crunches, so he's got to be aware that maybe that's where they're going to come from.
Shanghai
Still,
Masters.
no ults
2
invested
years
for
ago.
FUT. They're going to have a healthy buy still coming into this. A little bit extra money in the tank even. Op does get forked over though, Tamada. So he's going to have his ult. Brock with the orbital strike. So a lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back. The point of attack kind of style.
Whereas that previous round was nothing but give from FUT.
Right.
Getting a bit too overconfident, a bit too overzealous. Looks like now some restraint being shown. Just going back to defaulting. Triple push to secure the orbit dish.
Ada's got to
get Zeus halfway to another showstopper. Mod at the same time, wondering where he should reposition to.
Should be able to lean B now as NRG. Prowler did not connect with anything, and Kiko's taken a ton of space. So I think they've got a pretty decent read. Just going to come down to execution.
Ah, dude, they're in front of that.
The arcade side, nothing going to be spotted.
Hit
So
the
Sociable
bait
can just
smoke
join in with them.
behind as well. Keep so much space, no one
Smokes at
close
the
to
ready.
hit the
Now that
Prowler
he
that
called
cleared
down
over
bottom.
towards aim main.
Convergent paths. He
Ada's
sends that
ult
might
looks
connect
like
on
it's
the
going to hit
damn
4.
everyone, and it will.
Ah, the Brim ult on top, this
Closing
one.
He's going to make his exit. Orbital strike going to be
Yeah.
close to the top again. Going to be close to Brock. Has his own there. Check in towards main. Yet a J dead.
Oh, nice shot, man. What a shot that was.
Kill for the tournament for that one, but the round still going over into the hands of NRG, and this time there are ults committed into this. Sociable can pull off one ungodly clutch.
Got the
Top of the
spike.
gun, the spike going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. Able to force him away. The time is just not going to be there, so Sociable will just try
Yeah,
to
it
hold
doesn't
on
really
to
want
this
to give
gun.
him a Phoenix ult, and
NRG
Kiko should just start
sticking
running at him.
around for a little bit longer. Moving their way up to 7, 5 more to go as Kiko trying to find
Yeah,
this kill.
still
He will
though, it's
not.
Phoenix ult. He fixed that.
Sociable, the last survivor.
I was curious. Don't want to think about the timeout just yet as FUT. You still have some more room for mistakes before you have to call another timeout to talk about things.
He called me.
And have most of
Around
the
the
buy
corner.
here. Sociable only going to be able to go over to the Guardian, so going to hand that gun over one of his teammates.
2 away from a
See
Raze
what
ult.
they want to do this time. Just a nice little wombo combo there.
You're dead.
Right off the
Insta
rip, they run it
Phoenix
back to
ult.
gain space.
Hey,
FUT.
and do they go fast? They're trying to make him go fast into the double trip.
Cypher util from Scuba.
That's a good amount of information gained. Clear that tripwire. Meanwhile, the executing ready to come through. Scuba trying to face forward in the
Second
hall.
trip.
Well, then botch there on the
Oh,
last
second
pass.
trip. They got owned by the second trip. Push out with the Phoenix ult into the second trip. Double trip setup's really nice.
Looking very much lost.
Saw him, right? Oh, no, he didn't see him.
The cage will fall. J now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko will have him dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold onto the weapon, but this
Kiko
time
would
it's just
take it
the
again. He's
Guardian.
just trying to get closer to his
The
ult.
economy whittled away at, and this is a massive opening for NRG to try to get back into this map.
It's going to have to be an eco here on the next round for FUT. Sociable again looking to save this gun. And they are maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable. So you would expect,
right? Arcade's still there.
We're going to get at least to 9 here for NRG, potentially. Barring a
30 seconds
crazy
left.
Thrifty from FUT. I'm just curious when that timeout is going to come through. That's the real big question now. Is
it feels like it has to be after this round.
Yeah, I mean, NRG now really starting to get some wind underneath their sails.
It's just a matter of, do you call it ahead of a Thrifty attempt, or do you try to just call
Yeah, I
it
mean,
for the
ever
buy?
since that other
Either
timeout,
way.
they started to do like smart stuff as well.
This round, then the
Fighting
next.
together a lot better.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG, given this wiggle room, given this opportunity.
Right, 4.
Now, it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this
There's
into
the all-in
another
though.
overtime.
The all-in round is that ult round. Oh, he goes straight up
I mean,
double
I
with
love those extra layers of trips. It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus. It's been incredible. Are going to have that Guardian, another one able to be bought in. Sop going with the Marshall, couple Sheriffs, Cristalli,
The
no
low
armor.
buy, I mean, the low buys have been one of the
wouldn't
scariest
expect
ones.
You want to invest the alts here. Maybe you get, ooh.
Cheeky.
What is that?
Most amount of damage, but
still scary.
Okay,
They did it
I
back.
was going to say, Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal, will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange. Ethan just going to be backpedaling away as Sop making sure that Pain Shell is not going to clear him.
Yeah, they're
But
trying to.
also decides
I mean,
take the orb for himself.
maybe the Brim should
Passes
be
some of
taking
the
that,
Zeus,
right?
He would have had that showstopper online.
Yeah, but I mean, they're planning ahead, trying to get them all.
Could just be thinking around ahead here, maybe. Let's see what they want to do.
I feel like the Brim ult's closer,
NRG,
but
it's got the strong side read.
As they check back through this holes, they pop the door, they scale forward and haunt out as well towards the spawn.
Yeah, they know.
This is going to give them a very good idea. So Ethan looking like he's going to go for the pivot and just leave Mata on an angle.
Look at Yeta J though. Let's see.
Oh, the up and over right in front of Brock, and he's going to take that one damn easily. Kill found, right to the rope.
yeah, he heard a look on heaven as well.
The catch there. 2 minutes to escape, but now they're going to be pinned in. As
Nice shots.
Keiko
Spike
quickly
down. B.
sits down
30
2.
seconds left.
That Marshall not going to be able to do a damn thing here.
Yeah, he really wants that ult as well. He's trying to get his ult for when they get ult.
But doesn't want to give him the chance, doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Last player standing.
Now he has
Kiko
the
could start
balance
hunting.
down to Yeta Jet to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to
Hey,
do so, but he
Kiko
can't find the
takes
follow-up.
that.
Kiko gets the 3K, and NRG
All right.
get 3 rounds
They got
away.
3 big ults. They're 2 away from Brim.
This is where that timeout
now, I
has
think.
to come through for FUT. You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation, it's going to be called in here. You'd expect some kind
Not
of
sure if any of them
set
went
idea
close
off
to
the
seeing the
start.
trips here, but maybe they heard
So
them
as
from
NRG,
heaven.
this disruption
They might realize they're like
can
going
continue.
aggro to push them into
the
trips
way
there.
that they've been mirroring, they've been matching FUT.
It might be
they've been
2 rounds in a
guessing
row where they
correctly
heard them going
kind
aggro
of
to push them
where they
into
want
trips.
to end up.
They
Especially
might
with
just
that
go the
Cypher
opposite.
util.
They might just
Scuba's
let them
done
go
a
aggro
really
and
nice
just fight
job
them.
these last couple of rounds of being in the right place at the
Fight
right
them
time.
wherever they're going aggro with their
Completely
ult. Probably makes the most
stymie FUT
sense.
from getting anything going into these rounds. So more of that. They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space, and they're making quick rotations off of that information.
I mean, like you said, it's 3 ultimates to try to work with. A Nightfall available for Ethan on the other side. They'll run it back, 1 charge away from Kiko after that 3K in the previous round. But if you cannot get this one to go as FUT, if you commit everything into this, you're draining all of your ults, your bank account as well, and you are opening the door for NRG to run this all the way back into overtime. 4 rounds in a row, already given over.
Right.
3
7
more
chances down to
make
3.
FUT's worst nightmares come true.
I'm looking
I mean,
at
they've
these.
already faced this pressure.
They're pretty big.
FUT stood tall on Haven.
Could wait 1 more.
Now another gut check against a team that
But
has
at that
faced
point, it's probably
many
12-11.
of these before and come
At that
through.
point, they probably have a Phoenix ult.
See
Might
what they
be
can do.
then.
A little bit of a delayed hit here towards Dish. The haunt, though, does get cleared, so there's going to be awareness
I like
that this
that
is an
idea.
8 crunch.
Oh,
At
it
least
locked onto him
that's the
trying to take a
initial
timing
thought.
as well.
Now we're checking. That
All
is
they
the
know
play,
where
and
4
use of
are.
that Nightfall goes out. The one in reply.
Oh my god, he didn't spot him close, and that was an incredible shot. Holy. Oh my god, Ethan, holy. Chat, they put their ults into it. The round.
And the nightmare becomes reality.
Oh god.
Cannot find a damn thing.
I mean, do you consider the save here? I think you have to, but there's so much time.
You take that though.
Let's get one.
Be able to find the
Take
one.
that. I mean, I get that Matt is kind of happy with it.
Need at least
for next round.
3 more before you'd be willing to commit an orbital strike into this. So I think in the end, this is going to have to be the save. I'd love to have anything other than
30
that
seconds
Guardian
left.
to cling to, but everything is just a world away, out of reach. Bodyguarded by NRG. We're not looking to give him a single pixel to take a shot at.
No, there's just no hope. No chance.
Holy man.
Checking for the
10
flank.
seconds left.
And now they're going to go on this hunt. Finds
Goes
the
out
first.
first, gets one.
Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that
Now
regen
go
armor
off
back
the gate.
in. Already has the ult. NRG should want to try to take this gun out of his hands. Looks like Sociable will be allowed to survive, to pass a warning message on to the rest of his team. But NRG
From
are
7
continuing
to
to run this
2,
back as the economy
and
again
this
is
is
shattered.
Oh, bye.
There's
Do they
another
have
ult,
Jet
another
Knight?
2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
This is kind of telegraphed here by FUT. There's a deep haunt early, and Ethan clears it and immediately just takes a timing on the Nightfall. That forces out the Nightfall from FUT. Doesn't hit anything, whereas Ethan hits almost the whole team, and then they can just position themselves to shut this down.
Got one away from Jet Knights next round.
One out early, but
or this one. He buys heavy armor,
delayed.
so it kind of feels like this.
Haunt going to keep him at bay,
Okay,
clear
gets
the
arcade.
trip.
Scary round when he gets
Again.
ult.
Shell the tower, but plenty of players nearby enough to run it back.
Dude, he
Rush
hits
forward,
so
but
many
it's
on
gonna be
the...
tucked down into the sewers here. Kiko trying to see if he can catch anyone in transit, but he cannot. The ult expires. All
They're over
players
towards
of
A
FUT
main.
now
Gets a
joining
little,
together.
gets a little weird right now, right?
Back
They've
towards
used,
Halls, where
used
it
a
is
lot
just
of their
Ethan
smokes
to
here.
try
So
to
what in
hold this
theory
line.
should happen?
You got to be careful
You
with
try
the
and
sound
prioritize ones over towards the sites, then you have like a
at the
palm
ready.
crossfire.
Scuba.
Especially with that
Maybe
smoke comes
looking
in
to
now, you
rotate
just
and
tell
join
on
him.
sights.
Ethan will reposition.
Like that. This should now be priority.
The door is
Little
shut.
hard.
And Ethan plays over towards that dish side, but now the noise going
Back
to
to
be made.
Ethan. We spotted.
Stopping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be denied. There's
Whoa,
another
it's
Scuba.
really nice, man.
Snipes
Scuba's
up
just
out of
plucking
the
out
sky.
duelists.
Cage triggered.
Sociable only able to find the one. And Scuba still watching this angle. Yetiche does
30
manage
seconds
to
left.
skirt his way across. A tuck in to drop.
What a molly.
Volleyed into the open. And Sociable again, the last one standing. The Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
Okay.
He's able to find one,
Don't
but the
brim on
fuse is
me.
going to be stuck
Don't
in
do it,
short
don't
link.
do
Does not
it.
commit
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ultimate to this one. Held to half, the op shot going wide.
Oh.
Gets the dink, but
Did
cannot
you honestly?
secure the elimination.
Holy hell, we here.
NRG will find the defuse and find themselves one round
Seven
away.
chances down to that one last chance.
Just a
They have
brilliant
Brimall.
hold here from Scuba. And
Ah,
Ethan.
Scuba did
Scuba
insane.
Tracing him through the sky. Man's out there shooting clay pigeons.
They did really good though, right? They said they kind of Ethan did
That has
what
got
I
the
wanted,
fans
right?
fired up. A lot of
Just
Kiko fans
the
in
crossfire
audience
makes a
wanna
little
see this go
distraction, and then
to
it's the
overtime.
Scuba's just plucking them
You
out of the
wouldn't
air.
have thought this was
As soon as they
possible.
use no smokes, like this crossfire is
6
just
rounds
become
ago.
insane from like these angles.
It felt all but assured.
One,
And here we are.
one last go at it.
One more chance.
They got the brim on.
Mata has a convergent pass. Everybody else, 1 or 2 away for NRG for some of the important ones.
Brock has to go forward. Oh, he did it so far back that he has to go forward. Maybe he could have stim packed out of there. I don't know. That's big. Arda tries to make it look like he's falling back over towards site. He commits. He has double kill trip, but he's got an op, man. Op shorty, you would imagine.
That convergent path's available. Could just absolutely cook them here. Tower, but he doesn't manage to find that jump
And the
shot.
saturate hits so many.
Oh my god.
They're like, what does he do? He doesn't have the gun for this. My god, he hit the other guy. It chops down to 2 HP, by the way. He did so much damage.
the player advantage, but barely that as Sup survives with 2 HP.
That guy's gonna get that kill on 2 HP. Oh, Zeus full blind gets a double, bro. Crazy game. Crazy game. Oh my god. That was sick. That was sick. Dude, NRG out in groups. Holy.
What a moment here for the young Turkish
What a turn up from FUT, man.
to take down NRG, to send themselves into the playoffs, tooth and nail the whole way.
Really cool game.
And it took the very last round of regulation, but they are moving on. And NRG showed us once again they are resilient as hell, but it just wasn't enough this time.
Yeah, they might enjoy the time off.
Players continue to be class
Because
on
the
NRG,
schedule gets
but
pretty crazy.
Losing out on playoffs is going to feel like a massive blow. But you know that after a brief break, we are going to see these guys back on the grind. And in all likelihood, back on the global stage. They will be hungry for Shanghai, but for now, FUT
A big win, man.
For a Masters London trophy.
What a feast here today for Zeus. Absolutely incredible.
I think that was the best one so far. All 3 maps
on those
close.
last 2 maps to get them over the line, and then it fitting that in that last round it's him to secure it.
Yeah, quieted.
Dude, it's so mad, like the little things, right? That lineup in heaven, surviving on 2 HP. He then gets the other kill because of the 2 HP. Imagine he got both there.
A momentous win for this team, for the coaching staff. And a big sigh of relief, you have to suspect.
Oh, yeah.
But a day off and a
I
draw.
think
Let's go ahead and throw it
this
down for the
crowd
Rise
is
and post-match
also
interview.
breathing a sigh of relief for the boys from FUT right now. I'm going to take Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before. Crossley, first of all, closing maps and series out for FUT has been a bit of an issue in EMEA, and today you nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the series in the end?
Yani aslında zordu bizim için. Sonunda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round vardı. 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En sonunda da en son IGL'imiz baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor. Hızlı oyuna çevirdik. Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık.
Diamond Dog, thank you for the gift, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that.
Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series. I want to ask about Haven, though. That OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map as well? Because it mentally reset NRG.
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz oyunu. Evet. Yani o force buy'la beraber gelmese o galibiyet sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu. Sop'un bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da, bıçaklarıyla aldı. O round ateşledi, yani o round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık.
Just double headshot blind. He might have seen him swing before.
Sop sayesinde.
Or the flash hit, who knows?
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Sop.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from FUT. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around, more Valorant coming soon.
That might be the best one so far.
What a win for FUT. They finally broke the EMEA curse, taking down NRG. NRG today. And we have two coaches with us.
Okay, no, I think he's blind. I think he might have been full blind for it.
Bambino, we saw you guys holding each other. That must have been really stressful coming into this. Now, FUT, coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA teams coming in like Vitality and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament, and how do you feel now that you qualified to play?
Oh, they're on the desk as well?
Yeah, I mean, thank you so much
Dude,
for
both
the kind
of
words. I believe we were the dark horses, not the underdogs.
Okay, dark horse, I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
to begin with, like, everybody expected so much from Full Sense. I mean, we got kind of lucky with the map veto and everything. We already discussed all about it, but...
Lucky or outsmarted?
No, I mean, like, I don't think we tried to outsmart them, but they kind of make us outsmart them, right? Because I didn't feel like it. But NRG is a champion of Valorant for a reason. We suffered, but it's a good feeling, I guess, making it into playoffs.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And Bambino, I want to ask you, you have a twin brother, big time. Of course, he's a coach as well.
Thank
and
you
he
so
said
much,
you guys
mate.
used to
Appreciate that.
argue about play style, and he always used to argue that faster Valorant is better. Now that you guys are adopting a faster play style, the question is, would you like to admit that your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is I do believe that playing the best Valorant for your team is what matters. And I think this is the team that wants to play fast, but no, big time's never right.
I guess, Bambino, from your perspective as well, you've had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies at their first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, you know, like, truly after, you know, I did 3 years in Koi, and that was 3 unsuccessful years, right? And
yeah, you had a rough time.
You know, I was starting to doubt myself. I was starting to think, am I the problem? Is this ever going to happen, you know? And I was lucky enough to be given a chance on this team, you know, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Grateful for the org, grateful for the owners for taking a chance on me, and it just feels amazing. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there from the very start of kickoff, so I guess, Vlad, from your perspective, coming in from stage 1, how have you managed to turn this FUT team around?
It's a crazy turnaround.
I mean,
one of the worst teams in EMEA to this.
We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap in that in the season, but we overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
You absolutely did. And I think it's fair to say also, based on your reactions coming out of that, NRG is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to get that much harder?
Of course, like playoffs is going to be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals. But I think, like, overall, what we learn from this game will be the defining factor of either we win or lose.
All right, fair enough. And Bambino, you're one of the few
As your pick'ems, mate, I don't know my login out here,
regional
bro.
representatives here in London.
I'm on UPCs, man. I don't have my login.
The London and the English fans watching today, and you know, maybe they'll support FUT.
You know, keep coming, keep watching. You know, get on the streams. Come here in the crowd. We have a Brit. And not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region. And
yeah, it's how you gotta prove it.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long, long, long time, and then you can put in big time space. Well, congratulations so much, guys. We're very excited to see you go into playoffs. With that, we are gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, it's gonna be Global Esports versus XLG, which will be very exciting as well.
You underrate EMEA coming into this tourney? Oh, for sure. I mean, I underrated FUT coming into this tourney. I wouldn't say EMEA. I would just say FUT. Like they did good work here, man.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No
chat.
one
What's going
gets
on
you
over there?
closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports,
Hey, right.
legendary moments
Didapo,
demand
thank you so
speed,
much. Didapo,
scale,
man, I
and
appreciate you.
soul.
Thank you with the 5
Players
gifted.
and fans bring the heart.
Hopefully people said thanks
Technology
over there. Of
brings it
course
to
they did.
life.
We love that.
Every
Thank you so
frame,
much, bro. I
every
appreciate that.
stat,
Thank you, thank you.
Every decisive play. In partnership with the
I'm
Valorant
lucky.
Champions Tour.
Sonya, it's fine.
We're driving digital
I didn't even curse
innovation
him that
that
much. I was
empowers
just
the esports
asking a
ecosystem
question
to
of
keep
like when
expanding.
EMEA boss
So
had
players can focus on the game,
getting through
and
groups.
fans can focus on
The
the
answer was
moment.
not that long ago. When is your vlog coming out? The problem with the vlog is I'm the one editing it. I'm here and I don't have my PC. So, a while away. Do we have an interview? I think Vlad's coming up. I want to say Vlad's coming up straight from the desk to come here. We'll
likes
see.
to have fun in London. You are welcome. We're about to play Pop Off, and this is how we predict who is going to win the next series. Because to use prediction chickens would blow the budget. So on my left, I have got Arthur. He's going to be representing XLG. On my right, I've got Tyler representing Global Esports. All the boys need to do is basically hop these bellows, pump the bellows with their feet, and then it's going to pump up the balloon, and whichever balloon pops first is the one that's going to predict the winner. So basically, boys, no pressure. You ready to pop off?
Let's go, bro.
Okay, ready?
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, do Stoke
Oh.
on Trent Proud, boys. Let's pop off in 3,
Oh, he's
2,
gonna-
1.
He's going to leave him be.
Oh,
Hey, this other guy's not even...
Zeke on Global Esports side has something to be decided. I'm
My guy.
stepping back from XLG because Arby is absolutely pumping those brakes right now. I
He's-
don't understand why
he's
this
lost
is not
it.
popping. This is...
Wait, the other one popped?
Oh, wow.
Ow.
Well,
Oh, that's
I think,
rigged.
guys, it's proof that size doesn't matter because you were distinctly smaller and yet you still
Whoa,
exploded.
whoa, whoa.
So
Don't call him out like that. What
congratulations
the
to
hell?
Global Esports because apparently Tyler thinks you're winning. You'll have to stick around though to find out if that's the case.
That's messed up. Dude, that's G-Li giving it... That actually might be the game. G-Li giving it their best bet, but honestly, not good enough. GE just... It's meant to be. Funny. That was rigged for sure. What the hell? Frankie, yeah, she's funny. That was good. At least I think we're getting the interview, unless Vlad's just had enough. Can't believe the main broadcast stole our interviewer, man. It's crazy. Or interviewee, I guess.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie.
Bro,
We
Minnie's
just
collar
had
thing
a
is so weird, man.
fantastic first matchup today, sending FUT into playoffs.
I've never
But
seen
now
anyone wear a
it's time
collar
for
like
the
this.
next match. It's going to be XLG
I've actually straight up
and
never
GE
seen
taking
anyone
the
wear a
stage,
collar like this
but
ever.
a playoff spot on
Straight
the
up
line.
flat
the very
and at
last
the front.
spot, in fact. And you guys, this is very interesting, this matchup.
Your pick'ems are cooked, mate. You can't be worse than mine. Mine, I don't even have the login, man. I don't even have a chance of getting it right.
Wait, they know us
That's my
really,
issue right now.
really well.
I can't
In
do
fact,
anything. I can't do
all
anything
of
here.
these players have played in the same region for a while.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah, also I heard that
hey,
they were
man.
scrim
How we
partners
doing?
too. So a lot of like shared history here, a lot of
Yes,
familiarity
yes.
and comfort. It's
Go full cam. I'll turn these guys down. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
How you doing, man?
All good, all good.
must
Like,
feel-
how are you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Scared towards the end there?
Yeah, I mean, like,
They
I
made
was
you
almost
panic.
shitting myself. Like, being full honest about it.
Yeah.
Oh, where's TME? He needs to oil up,
Right,
no?
he's taking the day off today. He's at home. Crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe,
Really?
but maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah,
You guys are winning
I don't
now,
want
yeah.
him coming in here
Yeah,
watching
he's-
our games,
He's
maybe.
now just banned
Yeah.
forever, yeah. Holy. Dude, how's it all gone? How's the change from, because in theory you guys have changed a lot up. You're using kind of
Yeah.
using neon on every map.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Sop was also my ex-player from Wolf.
Yes, yeah.
And I knew long before his ability with Neon. I also knew how could he play Jet as well. Like how could he utilize and go crazy with Jet.
Right.
So I wasn't afraid of this meta change, right?
Yes.
and we also had to adapt some of the maps into like going double in it, like on Pearl. Like he can still go for chamber. He's not a complaint guy, you know. Like he doesn't complain anything. Like I offer him something, and he's like, "Yo, yeah, coach, we can give it a try."
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
that
okay.
kind of
He's-
mentality,
okay,
and
hey,
it's
that's
like
good. For the team,
whatever.
sure.
Yeah. I mean, whatever I tell him, he tries to apply it, and like after that, like maybe we can try it like this way, and I'm okay with that.
Sure,
like,
sure.
Valorant doesn't have a certain true way of approach.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's no solo approach to this, right?
It's any idea. that
And
can
he
work.
makes everything easier for us. And of course, like rest of the team is so hungry, and Sociable is like 30 years old, and he's still like maybe hungry than most of the EMEA. You know?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
As soon as I felt that hunger in the tryouts when I came, I was like, okay, we're going with Sociable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like in Navi, he was like, I think they made a mistake by releasing him.
Okay, yeah. You saw the potential.
And the roster straight away, like 1 week to the official, we started with only 1 week remaining with this roster.
Yeah, it's kind of
stage one.
crazy.
Am I going too much into
No,
details?
you're doing good, bro.
Yeah,
you
okay.
do you, man. You do you.
Okay.
This is your
And-
show now.
And along the way, we found like something correct, some
Mm-hmm.
mistakes, and of course, like some heartbreaks in the first Vitality game and then Heretics game.
Yeah.
Outplayed in some of the maps, and like I thought we were gonna pick Lotus at some point, and then it became like a nightmare for us, and so many like end game mistakes with like crucial losses.
Sure, yeah.
EWC, we couldn't make it, but we regained our strength before coming in here, and everything is like super good right now.
Everything's working out well. Yeah. I liked your not the underdog with the dark horse. I like that a lot. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, like, how did I don't know how much detail you can go into, but like actually getting SOP, like how did that even happen? 'Cause to me, I was like, what the how is this happen?
I mean, yeah.
Say what you can say.
Okay, like
can leave
you know,
stuff out.
Ulf roster was gonna stick together.
Yeah.
But I knew Sop was kind of unhappy there. Of course, he likes almost every single player there, their staff and everyone else.
Sure.
He likes them, no problem with that. But I kind of knew that he would be like a better addition in the FUT.
Sure.
You know, because like I still wanted to go double duelist, and I was thinking like. If you have been watching FUT in the kickoff, one of the worst case scenario was Zeus going solo and there's space behind him.
Yes, yeah.
Right, and I still wanted to go for double duelist, go all in with that, and
Yeah.
I told Sop about it. I'm going FUT, come in, and he was like, yeah, let's do it.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
So because obviously
Yeah.
you used to work with him, so you just you have like a very good connection.
And
there as well.
the I mean, our history is like really together, even if I was kicked off.
Yeah.
And he was kind of only guy who was like, how can you kick him?
Yeah.
Saying like this, you know? And that was like, after I found out he reacted that way, he was like a brother to me. Like,
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Like, it wasn't going to end like this.
Yeah.
We had this unfinished business together.
Hey, that's awesome.
And
man.
like,
It's so nice when you get a connection with a player like that.
I mean,
It's
definitely.
awesome.
I mean, establishing this kind of connection with every single other player right now is also something crazy for me. Like, not once in my career I couldn't establish this kind of connection with full roster.
Yeah. It's very,
And
very
like, individually, sometimes we fuck up. Sometimes our calls might go bad, or like we get outplayed sometimes. But in the end, we learn from our mistakes, and in the end, we stick together as a team.
Yeah.
We remember, especially the like Yetu, Krostali, and Zeus. They remember like what it was to lose everything. You
For
know?
sure. Yeah.
And right now we're on we're on a good path all together. And even if we lose today, we still think like, okay, this team was a couple months ago. This team was the last team of EMEA, and now we made
And
it
now
to
look at where we
Masters.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, we're satisfied with the current results.
Yep.
But coming like into playoffs, I mean, anything is possible from that point.
Yeah, for sure. You're a very, very resilient team, man. Some of the
you.
players in like the 4v2s and stuff as well, they're just not giving up. It's crazy what you guys are doing out there.
Yeah, we're winning 2v4s, we're losing 4v2s.
Yeah,
like we gotta refresh our minds because like we lost so many crucial maps.
Yeah.
Like overtime, 13-11. Even today, like we were almost losing on Haven. Like 3v5 we lost in the end, and we went into overtime.
Yeah.
Like I was feeling so bad because like on overtime I thought like go smoke Mako, Mako smoke on Haven A long, yeah, and take the space and drone from it, and then go XLG. And we lost 2 guys, and that was gonna be my bad.
Oh, okay,
like losing that.
And you're like, oh god, no,
yeah,
please no.
I was like,
oh,
I was like so relieved after we won that round.
Don't
right?
be my fault. Oh, that's huge. Okay,
Yeah,
right, I'll let you be though, man.
Yeah, thank you so much,
man.
I mean,
appreciate it, and best of luck as well.
Yeah,
hopefully I get
being
to,
in here is amazing.
Yeah, it's
buy
awesome
FUT
to see you.
Bundle.
Yeah, get it out
Yeah.
there. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Congrats as well.
GE is picking the first map.
Oh, really? Really?
Haven. And the site for Haven, please.
Wait, actually.
Attack.
Wait, that's huge
Right.
stuff. Thank you so
And
much.
your map
Hey, that's
map-
awesome. Hey, you
map
play
pick.
so well, man.
Lotus.
I love watching you. That's sick, bro.
Lotus and the site for Lotus.
Like, congrats as well. Bro, Sop said he's the biggest fan of the stream. He watches all the time. Said he had like 500,000 points or something from watching. Is that even doable?
Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning.
Wait, that was awesome. Ah, that was good info, chat. Good info.
Alright.
sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And last 2 maps are Ascent and Breeze.
Ban Ascent.
Okay, Decider is Breeze, GE is picking
Okay, well,
side.
we'll get Sop on for the next one as well.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks. And if we go to the Decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct?
Haven,
Right, good luck, guys.
Lotus. Wait, they gave them Lotus. That?
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map of Lotus. That is the map that they have been phenomenal on. So GE clearly coming in with a plan.
Oh, they must have,
because
they must have a
they're not banning
plan.
it today and letting them go to that map.
And quick predictions.
2-1.
Got 800?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's just doing on the games as well.
Bus right now. I like to hear, but for XLG, this is unfinished business. It's a chance
Didn't
to
ban the
prove
Lotus.
that they can finally deliver on the global stage. And for global esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters, and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line.
Give them Lotus as a choice. Yeah, it is
more.
like the their main map.
To find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己。
Sometimes when you lean back, your mic is cutting out. Okay.
全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的这个。
I'll bring it up.
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team, I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happyway and who I was coach, so right now I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜。
For my VFL, if GE don't win this, is in trouble as well.
Because like it's Chinese region, it's like same as Apex, they like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着第二季的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
Just watching Jay's just lost up here trying to work out where to
Fighting
go.
for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports.
MLG as well. ML Gaza, thank you so much, mate. Thank you with the prime. Thank you with the 6.
XLG started
Gaza.
modestly
Oh,
as a
flashbang,
group
bro.
of friends in a PC cafe
I was getting used to
deep
the dark.
in northern China, far from from the lights of Shanghai. Like a flower in the desert, they survive time and time again through Ascension. They're back at the Masters where they could finally qualify to playoffs. But their opponents today is Global Esports, an Indian org making a historical run through Pacific. And even today in London is a record broken. But while they're new to the international stage, they are
breeze,
far
though. GE
from
like
new
that breeze.
to XLG. They know each other so well, Billy.
Yeah, let's not forget Crystal.
Yeah, they probably scrim. They scrim with each other.
With Happyway, with Raga,
Yeah,
and
Crystal
now they
used to
sit
be
on the opposite
literally
side.
in the
So
team.
many familiar names that know and probably love each other from those days back in that region, and now they face off one another, and one of them will have to
The
eliminate
casters,
the
I think
other.
Achilles and Paperfin might come on, but I think they're getting food right now, so maybe like midway through.
That fracture, letting XLG go to Lotus, but first map of Haven, it's been a little bit iffy for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up with here. Probably something new. That's what they love to do.
And remember, something that I had said on the opening day when GE first played was that this is a team that relies on crazy composition changes. We've seen it within their own region, and I'm curious how that anti-stratting works here. They played on one of the late games yesterday, and I said this intensity of this event might mean that there are moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG on that Haven struggled against the NRG before. They are in many advantageous positions.
Man, this should be a good game.
Post plants especially. And
come on, G Light, just turn up and make it close,
so GE have seen that and thought, we can do
I want
this.
A good game
This
here.
is an easy map for us.
This is a huge day for both of these teams. Right now, there's only one playoffs spot left, and you can feel how much each of these teams want it. XLG want to go the distance to prove that VCT China is nothing to smirk at. We got Shanghai around the corner.
God, imagine both EMEA teams making it, and then both the Pacific teams not making it.
Global Esports has never gone this far before, and if they make it to playoffs, it's going to
how
be
many Chinese fans we got?
incredible. I'm telling you guys, they're going to make top four if they pass through today.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both, you know, not familiar with playoffs. XLG only going there once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
It would be a new experience, actually, after today for either of these teams.
What if G-Light win?
Let's see what
I mean, I'll be honest, I would be down for it, man. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Oh, it's the same kind of comp they're running Pacifics, the double
it would be cool for like,
here.
I mean, EMEA and China have been like down here, man. Obviously China like lower down than EMEA. It'd be cool to have a bit of redemption.
Come through, so especially towards that A site. I want to
Wait,
see
Global
XLG
go back
taking
to their
the
old
GE,
school.
making the space feel really passive, and then throwing in some fakes.
They changed their comp and go for the Deadlock Cypher. It's
yeah, for
it's
sure.
the
I think
B-pop
having that
comp.
double sentinel approach is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I believe that this is the first Deadlock that we get to see in the event as well. Kind of an underutilized sentinel these days, but can also be used in a kind of initiating way to be able to set up the rest of his players.
Now to take us through the final switch.
Do you like these maps?
We
I mean, yeah, in
by
theory,
Mitchman
but
and
G-Light
Thomas.
again should be loving that they got the Lotus here.
Thank you, Victoria. Yes, indeed. A one last spot in playoffs up for grabs, and it's going to be history made today on the London stage. For Global Esports, I think it's fair to say they're coming in looking hot, but XLG looking to right the wrongs that have been done to their region.
Chat,
They've
GE on
sent
defense, we
DRG
got
home.
Eli on
Now,
attack.
as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas. Do it for the boys they've sent back home. A start here from XLG on the attack side of Haven, and already wasting no time. You heard it from Crystal in the interview.
On B, though.
They love to fight.
Yeah,
and
luck
this
on
time,
B got
the
a
fights
lot.
are going XLG's
That spike,
way.
though, gets weird.
Even with Patman fighting that, he's so low to 2v1.
Oh, the man of the moment.
Can at least go the spikes
So
down
many
deep,
clutches
so
coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single map with what we've seen Crystal do on that specific agent, but this is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happyway has been unstoppable, but a little bit shaky for both of them in that fight. It will be a pistol round for XLG to start. And something you mentioned, like having to carry on the sort of your I guess the weight of your brother after eliminating them. That was the case for both teams. Both teams had to go through a regional team to get there. So I'm almost looking at this as don't waste it. You had to send someone else home that, well, we talk about those friendships in GE as well, the relation that they have to Full Sense. And now you come in with a different relation. Hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so I want to see one of them maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half of the players in this game used to play together in some form or the other, going across teams. So
that Ascension game had a lot of the players.
So it's definitely somewhere that they're familiar with the bodies on the opposite side of the stage. XLG have the pistol. Very strong start from Happyway. This little spam through the door and a very awkward fight afterwards.
Dude, what are these jewels?
The weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see
fake
them
the jump
lose all
away.
too much. Nice bait by Patman.
Yeah, I like
Pretends
that,
to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Udaton has his vision back and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG. They don't want to lose
I like this from XLG. They just kind of once they realized it was getting a bit of a madness and they were just running at them, they kind of grouped pretty well here.
The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. And yeah, Crystal. If he can get one, it would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry. Winning here
good from No Man.
should
I like
be
to see
impossible.
Hopping his dash and doing that's going to work well here as well.
Especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, okay, very nice. Dude, love that from No Man. He did great. Yeah. They handled this round well.
2-0 for XLG, an important
Patman said on Yinz's interview that he had a pinky injury, but it's just not the one he's had for like a month now.
I have a feeling the reason that GE might have taken us here was after witnessing their display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side, because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the
right,
series
the bonus,
as well, where it was a much
not too
closer
bad at
affair. But that
they have enough
first
money
map,
for an AWP if they want it. I don't think they're going to be doing that, though.
XLG, in my mind, they were coming in as favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games, but DRG trashed them. It was 13-4 when it comes to Haven. Already, 2 on the board. It's a strong start. XLG.
Wait, I didn't Happyway get that.
Well. This is not going that poorly until
Autumn had to get that.
up to the site. A double kill,
Autumn got another
kill,
back of sight.
before he finally falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
It was the run it back, one of those kills that was traded out, and especially considering some of the weaknesses in play. A plant for long.
Whoa.
Eventually. I think Leo's letting go a little bit too early, and now he's kind of stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is, and Harvey just patient, now knowing where the last man is standing because of the ping. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like hesitation or if there was a fake footstep that I missed.
Trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that.
I still like that Happyway tried to use the fact that they might be tunnel visioning to go get a kill there.
No, it's certainly a strange
They did the right
strategy.
damage.
I don't know what they were expecting to come their way and around with no ults
Ooh,
and
lovely
limited
shots,
utility
man.
on the other side, but maybe just conscious of a quick re-aggression, some deadlock util, the net, the shocks, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they just stopped diffusing a little bit too early, or stopped planting a little bit too early. Either way, a 2-1 scoreline. Early half goes as it should, but now XLG come in. They put all their credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side with very little margin for error, but that can be said on both sides. If we are going to have a lights-out start to this half, this will be the round that decides it.
Seen this flash an awful lot if you watch EMEA. The GX doing it every single round, but gets you that additional little bit of space. Normally we'd come into a game and be highlighting the duelist players, talking about the fiery side of this matchup. But I'll say that the players I want to highlight in this game are all currently playing Sentinel. It was Autumn who will flex later on, and Happyway. To be honest, to get them
and at the same time as well, they double up and they re-clear over towards A, and this was never blocked, so they didn't have to worry about behind as well.
Crystal has been solid. He's had at least
and they set the one up, and they got the rotate going on because they got the trip over towards short.
It's
nice from GE on this one.
Early
it's really
aggression
nice.
out C Long. He's been embedded for quite a while, and he's found himself the pick now. C Long no longer in the hands of XLG. They look to fight deep towards the spawn, and Rarga's taking a double, but they don't think there's more here.
Mate.
Three under his belt.
Dude, they thought that was everyone's spawn. They thought that was it.
Looked like they were in trouble there.
They thought that was everyone.
But they came out swinging.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight forward from Raga, and they're able to take out both players. They go, okay, well, there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation.
Look at the distraction that Patman made for that, just getting that one kill.
Just because of the gap that came in, but it worked perfectly. Harvey then
I was like, damn, he seems pretty calm with it, and then I saw the anger coming.
Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely
they
reset.
only thought it was 2 spawn, man. No one even looked.
Well, in this round,
didn't even swing wide to cover the angle.
Pistols and a stinger. Not much to play with at all.
Yeah, they're going to sit back and wait. XLG thinking maybe there was some A aggression coming up. The smoke down on shore, it's going to deny them, even if they crossed over, having any kind of fight in favor. Move towards the B site, and I think this is a good round for some experimentation. You really have to get an idea of what GE are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much. But the problem is they have so much. They can just keep changing up those positions. And the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map. And those sensors are going to punish No Man every time he wants to dash in to take space if he chooses the wrong side.
Let's go say where the gun, man, surely. Lovely.
Nice shot from Harvey.
Who have you got for the interviews? I want to get Crystal. I've been trying to get Crystal all the time.
He's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because they've
had
so
probably
many
No Man.
highlight players individually.
That's for No Man.
I got the spike.
Getting through. It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it. He tries to go
Let me
over
put the
the
names
utility
now.
that was blocking him, walks into more utility. A nasty setup. And for Patman just lurking around the edge of the smoke. They saw, okay, they've got all this utility. At least it's probably clear. And it wasn't. 3-2, a flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
Fair play to Patman there as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger, or at least his helmet, but manages to find the correction just in time, walks out of there with 3 kills, and although the round probably wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that
Hello,
fight,
Bossman. How we doing?
it's an extra weapon carried forward and less chances for XLG to do damage. A 2-0 start.
Hi, chat.
For that attack side.
Oh, yo.
But XLG now lose the lead.
I think Paperfin's coming on as well at one point.
Oh my god, he didn't just go home.
Yeah.
He always does.
He saw me at the beginning of the day and he's like, can I? I was like, yeah, of course, man.
XLG have no shortage of
Come on
opportunities
over.
in this round.
It's we got the Dark Day tomorrow, so this is when he might actually be a human being.
Waiting for them
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
but instead
Good
there
shutdown.
are bodies, a barricade of bodies, and
Since we've got to the buy rounds,
Rarga's taken out of
This
the
is looking
open,
good,
he's
yeah.
right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And it's this buy round.
Eli struggled a little bit on this map.
I like that now.
Dude, you got a banger game to cast.
Yeah, it ended up being
incredible.
Problematic
Yeah,
enough.
I was worried that NRG was just gonna, I don't know, have some kind of read, foot would choke, etc. I mean, it looked like it for a little bit.
Yeah.
But it ended up being very good. Luckily, I also fixed my voiceover.
And you go, okay, on the attack,
That
that
helps.
should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority of your rounds. Right now,
Now with the day of rest, will be
they are
good to
struggling
go for that first day of
Well,
playoffs.
not even get rounds, get kills. Happy Way's still alive, though.
I know
That's why you always be careful
Yeah.
picking
I don't
up
like
against
it.
him.
I don't like Happy Way being alive.
Individual ability, but
In game.
we're asking a lot here.
The
He's
ult
playing
used,
so well, man.
it'll give them indication that they can plant on B, sure. But from here, Happy Way has to have a lot of
Apparently
confidence.
EMEA
Leo's
tweeted
41
the
HP.
when
I mean, my
Bambino
guy
and
is in trouble,
Vlad
but
was
he
like
has
grabbing
Hunter's Fury.
Bambino.
Oh, really?
They were like, thought they were going for the Achilles TMV. It would have been very funny.
It's
that was a good moment. It's cool.
Let's go.
Patman with a double to put GE on double.
Yeah, it's actually just 3 banger maps as well.
Pistol gave them a leg up.
Yeah, I tweeted, I was like, that's
Blocked
kind of
face ever
a,
since.
the kind of match you
No,
always
I
hope
think
that you
it is
get.
going
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
Show for work.
a microscope put onto some of the players in this game.
Must have been the hot toddy.
It's a
It
very
was
weird
indeed the hot
scenario, 'cause I
toddies.
think
The
that
hot
Rarga
toddies
has been
do
someone
wonders for
that
the throat.
You look regionally, he is fantastic.
But no one
Like,
here
he is
knows what it
someone
is.
that always
Yeah,
seems to
dude,
step up.
you
When it gets
told
to
me
the
yesterday. I was
international
like, I've
stage,
never heard of it.
It's looked very different to the point where I think a lot of the
I had
time,
to just
a lot
explain
of
it
these
to a
like,
couple
top
of
15,
the-
top 20 lists, he normally made it,
bartender
and
at the
then
hotel, and
nowadays
he was just like, I
probably
can do
not
that.
so much. And I think looking at the
Just gave me a
Coinbase
whole
win
little tiny
condition,
pot of honey, and I was like, all right,
Oh,
he is
really?
someone I need to see more
chuck that in.
especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Like, they're going to be feeding him orbs. They're going to be setting him up with No Man taking space, who I can forgive a little bit more because
So great
he's
for
diving
Bambino,
headfirst
made it
into
out of
all
the Koi depths.
utility.
Yeah,
But if the
I mean, mate,
follow-up is
3
not
years
there,
grinding in Koi
this
is...
Phoenix is kind of wasted.
That'll do something to
You
you.
need to be getting kills to
I'll
earn
say
those
that
extra
much.
orbs to get another running back to get more
And I
kills.
mean,
It
yeah,
all
he's
feeds
asserted
into
himself as the
and the rest of
superior brother.
utility that we've
Yeah,
seen
exactly.
hasn't
He's gotten a team into the
done anything
playoffs.
just yet.
Yeah.
Global's looking
It's
good.
definitely the right moment
Big
for a
time's the
timeout.
problem.
Yep,
XLG,
that's true. He's got all the bragging rights for coming up for Christmas.
I went down because there was a fan that had flagged us, and they made some stickers for everybody on the broadcast.
Sure.
And so I was going down there, and that's when Bambino and Vlad were walking over to go on the analyst desk. And I was like, let's fucking go. And Bambino ran up to me, jumped into my arms, fucking shouldered me in the face.
Wait, actually.
Yeah. I thought for a second, I thought he busted my lip open.
Knocked you out,
whole
man.
face, my lip and my nose just went numb, and I was like, oh shit, I started touching myself like this is going to be blood.
Am I okay?
Extra bit of a buffer.
Yeah, sometimes the excitement gets to you.
I looked like I was wearing the rival colors at a fucking pub.
Have a little chat with the team.
Somebody asked if I had a panini. Yes, of course I did. The only sustenance I can get.
I think
but it's good.
GE on a
Playing if it's
slightly
good.
higher pedestal.
Mate, consider. Oh my god, he didn't stick it because he thought he was looking at him.
If he had stuck that, that would have been one of the craziest things
tripwire.
I've seen in my life, but he didn't. Raga already with the
They
trade, though, and
are...
actually Happyway's found enough that it starts to get a little dangerous.
Oh my god, bruh. If he carried on going there, yeah, both.
They still get this into a 2v2.
Put them into a 2v2.
I meant it's so early, though. Yeah, they got no idea.
No. The second they go for the plant, this is a problem.
Yeah, get it a little faster.
Any way the
Ah,
Raga can react to this.
And
And
there's
now
nice little
Happyway's
peek.
left in an awkward spot once again.
Very nice from Patman. Better. Pseudology with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 9 months.
When it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing.
They left Lotus in. They left Lotus in.
I was talking to Frost about this last night, and I was like, I think that's a stupid decision.
Despite that,
potentially.
Yeah.
If they change their comp and they're not also running the triple senti, then I'd probably like it a lot better. But I also don't think that
really good. If they got the plant in
Global
there
would
as well,
play it the same way, where they would just place deep utility and then fuck off and play in front of it. So I think that would be cleaned up, so it would be better. But I think it's still just like the biggest risk you can take.
Yeah.
Spark of life from XLG on the low buy rounds.
Is this going to be a stomp? I think this is a stomp for Haven, yeah.
Did Sheep say that Monette's being replaced? I didn't see that.
Yeah, they reported
already with like some of the earlier low buys that they can.
I can understand it.
It's just
I think it's unfortunate. He was kind of finding his stride at the end, but
maybe some of the slower, more default
they're underperforming a little
need
bit.
to get rid of some of that utility. And wow, Yuditon has at least been caught. I didn't even think he'd get away.
My dad
with
says
one.
there's some pubs in London that will serve it.
Another sort of
the
curse moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury's not going to play.
Yeah, I tried giving him the Irish name because they just called it hot whiskey. But they were just like, no, don't know what it is.
His flashes up to get a little bit of control towards Garage. Trying to cause
but genuinely, sore
for
throat.
That defense.
It's really good for it. I mean, it's honey, it's lemon, whiskey, like it's just in hot water.
To play much more
very
passive, cover off these.
Maybe a little bit of cinnamon if you want that as well.
Through in the window, they have to be careful of the wraparound on B. And as a result, whenever the fight comes in, they're not going to be in the best position to do anything about it. You look towards this A site, Autumn.
Weird one, because Autumn should go back to site then, but he has no trip for him to... Okay, sure. But the leak out one.
His job is done, and there's
lovely little setup.
Very good.
That's
not
cool.
expected, but Happyway converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now XLG are heating up, and the A site plant is locked in.
Well, all I had to say was this map's going to be a stomp.
Well, they know exactly where Crystal is as well. We get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
No escape.
His previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lysor to close things out with a triple. And a third round found for XLG after the
paper
pause.
said he went to get food. I don't know if it's nearby or maybe he just went back to the hotel.
Makes it almost impossible for an to get a pick
whenever he's
and
down.
get out of there, regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon, even more so at that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Yuditon found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter A side.
Pepper and whiskey. Sure, you overnight. I've not heard that one.
Pepper and whiskey.
Very nice round.
No, we did when I was doing theater years ago. They just sold me the concoction. And I think it was
when it comes to
apple cider vinegar, cayenne, and Tabasco. And you do a shot of that.
Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I swear to God, like there was times where people like barely speak.
Going into the
they
late
have that, and then they get sing like
a lot of that utility's being broken. Now, of course, that kind of
Jump
came
starts
through
everything in your body. Yeah.
Their Sova got eliminated.
A lot of former teammates here. Yeah, I do. There's a lot of connection.
Maybe just go for a more direct take. Already destroying.
It's a great grab, man.
But he's still doing a lot to delay them.
Second player further back is happy.
A great first kill. Hey, Noman did really good here, man. That first kill just everything here.
This is something that was mentioned on the desk.
2 rounds in a row where they have success over towards A as well.
Now they get the plan, they get back from they won. They have a Hunter's Fury to cover this.
Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted. And now in the post plant, Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the site. It's not likely to be used, and
Overdrive.
they've lost Happy Way. And all coming in on the back line.
Wow, Noman,
Snowman getting
it's a really good round from him, man. Holy.
Oh, he almost had the wall bang.
I did a lot of damage here as well.
He's got to be quick.
What a round from Noman.
Yeah,
it was really good.
Take him down.
A little bit worrisome.
Off the save, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
They can still
starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think Noman's definitely had some quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but the fact that he's heating up the dash into enemies and managing to get a double kill.
I like the reaction of you hear the neon ult and you realize there's just like a small window before you're about to get.
And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that operator in hand.
Before you're about to get collapsed on.
The next round, but I wonder what is the moment that maybe we see.
For my vocal warm-ups, I don't have a strict one.
More so if they
I sing in the shower.
The gap that
if I'm going to Pacific, I sing in the car.
The Sentinel in play.
That's usually it. That and making sure that you
it would be a push into
talk a decent amount at like a normal volume.
Definitely suffered.
Kind of warm up your
Instead,
your
though,
vocal
they're just going to
cords.
stack up that side of the map.
Not like belting anything, but putting a couple songs in it.
Cover going out. GE looking for a bit of control early with that operator. The smoke makes it a bit more annoying for them. It still seems like they'll get
Try to
some
mix it up.
control.
Something very melodic.
A different approach.
Some like high notes.
A-side had been
and then
working.
maybe
GE
like
come up with
a
a solution, and now the other side
Kendrick
of the map
or
gets
like a Childish
pressured.
Gambino
Let's
song,
listen
so you
in
can work on
XLG this
the lip
push.
work.
Nice.
Get him backside first. Come backside there, backside there. Grab the call.
I know exactly where.
Talk to you guys. Guys, I go playing open.
Bro, where's he going?
Nice, guys. 2v5.
Look at the confidence.
They are both. Wait, they don't have a small, guys.
Take it down C long.
I play ulti, guys. already.
Go hard there. Go hard there. Don't let them safe up. You all have up.
No, let me pick for.
Okay, good Crystal. Good Udaton.
Chill.
Don't let him save up. Chill.
For Crystal and Udaton in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG, showing that that A site isn't the only one they know how to get into. A very direct play from them in this round, and it's working. I like the fact that they go for deeper aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended. No smokes called in the end. Playing post plant. This is looking like a much more
I have no idea what that even is.
XLG attack side.
I think especially the fact that
like London
they are
rap,
just now getting more
rappers.
aggressive and challenging.
Yeah, no,
I think when you have a
I think the only
composition
British
like this,
music
if
I know
you
would
sit
just be
passive,
rock.
you just don't really have the utility
Iron Maiden, The
on those
Who,
duelists
etc.
to buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what GE is trying to do on the defense, rather than actually playing into those retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being able to throw
3
it
in a
away.
row.
Yeah. It was a gamble to try and make a play to help out
2
his
rounds
teammate
left
on
as
the
well.
side.
Like that's normally where you do a timeout for last 2.
Lean into some of
I was
those
amazed that
retakes.
Bunkar waited so long on
timeout.
Fracture.
Yeah.
I think that ended up being pretty costly.
Another direct play from XLG. This time more numbers and utility waiting for
Bro,
the
where are we?
Fury. Still draws
They
first
haven't
blood.
killed no man, so
And
no one can
Crystal's
swing
thinking
out.
about
So they
emerging
can't
from
try to
that
play
smoke,
off
but
any
they'll
of the
never
U
make it
kill,
close.
slowing people up.
Bro, I'm telling you, No Man
Oh.
is doing work, bro. He's doing work out there.
State of the defensive
Dude, like
side, the jump over is even going to be
I fucking
potentially
predicted
heard, and yes, Happy Way
XLG
did.
try to curse this for global, and instead I might just end up having perfect creds today.
The ult of Udaton.
How depressing.
Again, should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up. But
If
this
GE
time
win,
the net is
I have only one person in my VFL
so
left.
wide.
Oh, really?
Happy Way is sat on the A side. He's about
Ooh,
to
yeah.
Wait, not if GE win, if Zila wins, sorry.
I just lost 2. I had
He's earned that up.
Mata
Double
and
energy.
Be in the
Yeah,
right
Mata
place
and
at the
Brock.
right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately,
Brock had
wrong place, wrong time
decent
once
performance
more.
today.
Yeah, he did.
Mata a little bit on like one of the maps. But.
He had a rough event.
I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the
tweak my
pause,
knob?
round 7
Yeah,
was an eco, and then from
it's
then
into
onwards they
him
won
on?
every single round.
Yeah.
3. That.
Well, one more to play for after a
Better?
5-round streak
Yeah,
from
you're
GE.
laughing at the way you worded it.
I was expecting a stun lock. He was out.
They could be trailing at the halftime, fighting
That's
to
just a
be
normal
even
saying. What do you mean?
Stevens. We move into the
Oh,
next, and that's
okay.
a little
I'm
pixel
sitting
angle
forward.
for Crystal with huge value. Target down, and that's one part of their site push is dealt with, and the other part has an operator.
Oh man.
Mate, I'm telling you, he's playing great.
Oh,
Holy, bro.
Yeah, an immediate response. Jump over the top, but Autumn not able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in. It's not even needed. They are winning every single battle on the XLG side. And
what a crazy
Crystal's
comeback.
ult is available, but
It was
it's one that
5-2, right?
only really works with reduced numbers. Going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there. Leaving everybody with knowledge of where he
Holy,
is.
what a half, man. What a half.
For WS Leo.
Oh, God, I'm
XLG
so fucking worried about this draft again.
I can't believe they gave him Lotus.
I thought that they would pick Breeze or Split. No, they didn't have to pick Split because XLG would have picked Split if they just banned Lotus.
Yeah.
They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan, at least here in half number one. There is plenty more Valorant to come, but you know, speaking
rough,
about
man.
XLG having a good old
From that kind of start too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All their rounds, they get them in a row.
Had all the momentum.
Interview standing by. We've got someone called Laxi.
They won every round
XLG's
after you said it's going to be a stomp.
Laxi,
Yeah.
you look stunning. Thank you very much, Heffa. Laxi is here, our XLG mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi?
Bundle.
I did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane. I'm more excited than ever. Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi? Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now, June 21st. We've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals. Laxi, are you going to be playing in the match?
I would actually love to see somebody try to play a show match while wearing it.
We're just wearing it.
Yeah.
I can't
Thank
see
you so
anything.
much.
Can't see anything.
Laxi,
You have no
thank you
audio.
so much,
I guess you could put the headsets
XLG
up
fans.
into the
Let's get
head.
back into the
You would.
game.
I know you could put. Yeah, you could put it into
just
the
fit
head.
it into there.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually
Wait, that's
also
good.
have
They should do that. And at the end,
okay.
you have to guess who it is.
Yeah, okay, it's like the masked singer or whatever.
That'd be cool.
Blue.
The masked player.
Yeah, you have to guess who's behind it.
All right, 7-5, XLG.
Tens in
They've
there.
got the lead at
Yeah,
the
that'd
halftime.
be cool.
An impressive streak matching what GE put forward with 5 rounds of their own. Now
They have a
the lead
really
is
bad
theirs,
performance and they don't take the helmet off.
to GE on their own map pick. Remember, Global Esports wanted to take Haven into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Unfortunately for GE, it does
Crystal
seem
have a
like
big
they're a little
pistol.
bit cursed with their map choices. It happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around, but for their sake, you got to hope that they've come in with a solid attack side. It's been a rough start to the game for Autumn, someone who was lights out in their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to
All
be
of this
played.
noise.
And the defensive side of this comp can be
Play, and no, man, they didn't. Oh, never mind, they did it.
Same
Okay.
could be said for
I think they
Nova,
mini mapped him.
but he had support on the site. Lysor
Free bullet.
trying to
Don't
hold the
overheat,
line,
don't
but
overheat.
running out of
Nice,
bullets.
nice.
I didn't have any friends to play with. 2 stand. Can they turn this pistol?
Happy Way has been very
Okay,
impressive so
all right.
far, but Patman's quick
Baba
to put
Yaga's
him in his
dead.
place, leaving
Pistol
Leo
each.
1 versus 4. You know, it's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a cleanup for
that's
GE
nice and clean.
and a chance to put things level at 7-7.
Do they want to
They
snowball
can win the Andy
over,
Eco.
probably?
Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be both teams having a pistol, both teams winning 5 rounds in a row. Talking about them being scrim partners playing against each other regularly.
I
It almost
thought
seems
no
like
man was going to be
this
able to
one's
cook him
been
there.
mapped out. But
Yeah.
I also do go in looking at GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side.
Oh god,
but
what
I
a shit
also
show
do
that'd
think
be.
that a lot of deadlock compositions have
It'd be very
potential on
fun.
the attack. At least to clear angles,
But
make
also
things that little bit
one
more
of the
awkward,
most
not leave you with
stress-inducing
safe
series
space
that
to stand in.
you could ever play and or cast.
The
I
soft
definitely
jet
want to see
something off will be.
what ideas they have. It will, however, put a lot of pressure
God, his
onto
4K
Yudotan.
on Haven.
Yeah.
Over on that Neon. It's going to have
Just
to be
insane.
that hard
Melted
entry
the
for the
3-inch
majority of
shot.
rounds.
And he
At
and
least in
Ethan
this
both
one,
just had
a bit of a
pop-up rounds. Like, as soon as I was just like, these guys have been doing fuck all. And then
maybe even
guys,
expecting
yeah, you're
there
like
to be a
Ethan,
stack,
0
which
and
there is.
7, just gets 4 kills. So.
Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking
Drop him with the prime
directly
thing so
into
much
it. Of
18
course, he's normally your lurk player, so this kind of what you want from
my
him.
god.
It's a good thing the wall was in the way
to the
there.
box.
Yeah, how's that not a
It
kill?
didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't, but pretty sure I saw a man get shot in the head and not go down.
Nice to try and.
Finds
Not
himself
bad.
one,
And they
does
get
some
the orb
damage,
as well.
Loses a Marshal. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation
Well,
for the rest of the squad.
yeah, he's got hot
that
hands,
the
so he can heal
seaside is the
himself.
right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site. Deep position
I like
for
this from
Pat-Man.
Pat-Man.
This
Pat-Man's
is
got
a
some
big
ecos
risk,
there.
but he should fly under the radar. You never really expect
No
someone to be
read.
embedded.
No
in that
read.
like this.
Let's go,
Pat-Man.
Pat-Man.
Coming up for Pat-Man.
Yeah, he also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best thing about it. They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over.
Ground.
He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7, level once again. And for GE, it's not the greatest of bonus rounds, but Pat-Man getting that many additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal.
Yet Jay have beef?
They will,
Is
of course,
that
be
real
coming
or
up
is that
against 5
fake?
rifles on the other
That's
side.
fake news?
God knows.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very high after a light buy in the previous.
Oh, what a cover. What a
In the
teammate.
previous round, but this one amounts to nothing.
Maybe an unintentional
Response
bait,
from
but
Leo.
still very good.
And XLG have the man advantage to work with.
Vision
Good
strikers.
stun, but there's a second layer to this defense. Rarga was standing by.
Yeah, normally
That's
there's Muto by now.
caught Yudotan off guard. Rarga with
Oh, he's
another
locked in.
volley
He's
more
locked
time,
in.
allowing them to break this wall or at least have it decently
Did someone break the
broken.
wall for him?
Come on, get at least
Oh, this is a
get at least
problem.
2 more kills.
Oh, he dinked.
So much damage though. Harvey
Nice.
is
To be fair though, where are the bullets going?
bullet's not connected.
Oh
Not
no,
able to get the gun
Autumn,
though.
you
And Harvey is just trying to run for the
overzealous.
I think realizing
another gun.
that, yeah, you know what, on 4 HP, planting pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate death
Be
sentence.
mad if you want.
I think
4
though, he was
HP.
hoping that
I think Carson
Maybe
was
rotate
1 health
away.
and nearly got it done for
Yeah.
series.
that's all he really has is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
there is no element of surprise because at some point he has the plan. And it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Planted.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is, and now, well, now it is exactly pinpoint with
Missed
a
the
reveal
dart.
up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he
Yeah.
almost had a shot fired at each
That's good
player.
damage,
The
but
timing of that swing
They
is a
didn't
little
land.
different. He might have
are
that.
back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus
Oh, God,
round,
and that
but
one
I also
on
think it wasn't really
on
the
Haven
weapons
as well,
that you
the
expected
first
to do
where
the
they
damage
just
in the
didn't
bonus
know
round.
which side
Pat-Man with
it tucked in on the
Yeah,
AC
yeah.
long.
was fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same.
Yeah,
It's
hell of a
definitely
clutch.
bit of
Such a good
I
round.
guess
Such a good game, man,
disjointed, more
honestly.
surprise
His best game
factor
of the
style
20 so
round
far.
out from GE, which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment. Raga will, however, have that run it back online. Definitely still yet to see the level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix. But with them being in the
Paperthin
lead, I
says he
don't think
fucked
it
off,
matters
so.
so much.
Okay, all good.
Maybe he'll stop by after our match
Them being in the
on
lead, even
Friday.
without seeing it, exactly. The chance for him to have his moment doesn't feel too far away. For G, it's going to have to be great usage of this double sentinel comp while on the attack. It can be hard at times, but was certainly a period where the double sentinels looked better on the attack side than on the defense across a lot of the regions. Whether they can make it work is a different story.
Timing.
Cage triggered.
Autumn's going to be spotted outside of A. They have no notion that no man's in this spot. That cage is going to go down very soon, and he could have himself a freebie. He wasn't peeking.
He's just holding the control.
And now he just has no dash.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
It was a reaction shot
rough.
from
Very
Autumn.
messed
You
up
see
his
the
dash.
swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight, and Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even had our own third-person observer for that one, in the form of Harvey. Even still, though, they're walking into what is the
He goes to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
On that side, and still spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top.
Oh my goodness, Lysor, that's bold, bro.
Double kills.
We love that, Lysor. Keep it up, buddy.
Raga's ult not likely to do too much.
Wow,
in
he's
this
that
moment
close and
as
he
was
didn't hit the
blocked
TP.
out by
Kind of crazy.
utility,
Crystal.
and then he's caught in the back by Crystal. Anyway,
Nice,
who
Crystal.
closes it with 3. A flawless round for GE into their attack side by. And guess
Going
what?
to a bonus.
We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal. He decides to play much further behind the pack, deeper into Garage. And the response a lot of the time from that backside has been to put the paranoia through. Lysor fires the paranoia. I think it catches 2 or 3 players, but it doesn't catch Crystal. So once he goes to TP, the man in Garage has clear sight lines on him, takes him down. And that
On away
avoided
from
what could have been a
Silver
really
as
nice
well.
fight back.
They're in
from
such a good spot,
Lysor
man.
up on that plat.
Annihilation.
Instead, 8 to 8.
NRG.
XLG challenged and forced down to pistols. This should be Global Esports taking themselves the lead.
Yeah.
Autumn gets Leo.
That's going to help. I was going to say they've always been pretty good in these rounds, but when you have that mid trap and lose a player so early on A, there has to be that little
They're not moving,
itch
though, which
scratching
is
your brain that you need to rotate off of this
Good
mid
for
control.
XLG, potentially.
But
Not
now that they are
over-rotating off
sticking
that
around,
pick.
and there is potential for an isolated fight.
Cage triggered.
Looking at Patman as the one, because he does like, even in low buys, Patman I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays, but for now at least, oh no, they're running back.
Yeah, they've gone to the players on A. A space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across already. 1 pickup for XLG.
Damage on
this early push.
well.
Still got to run the gauntlet.
Really nice precision. Crystal
hell of a way to do it.
Wall behind as well, just to contain. And a 4v3 from this spot doesn't look too bad for GE.
30 seconds
Got
left.
a bit scary, and Argo will heal up a little bit. Happy Ways managed to find 1. Even damage here would be
Autumn.
nice, but we're starting to see the step up of Autumn. Okay, Patman.
Actually,
please,
Both
Autumn.
of these players
Poor
are in a
Autumn.
bit of a
Nice.
shaky spot,
Still
but never
little-
mind.
yeah,
Autumn
still a
there
little
to save
scary
the
now.
day. After a very slow start to the game as well, he's now level. And GE find themselves back in the lead again.
Yeah, that's 4-1 in this half for XLG. It was a solid start, as we said, with the 2-0 up on the pistol. But they took a while to get into that first half. 5
excited for
round
the draw
streak
show.
from GE that they had to
Yeah,
fight back through. Now,
Like the,
GE
I don't know
get
who the
another
hell's going to pick what. I mean, I think first
very
grab, like if
successful
XLG make it through, you
early
take them.
half.
You're grabbing
This
whoever
time,
wins
the
this,
pistol
but-
Yeah,
added
pretty
to
much.
the equation.
And
And if this keeps on going,
depending
XLG
on
are going
how,
to run
well,
out of
depending
time,
on what you want to
out
play
of
up
runway
against.
very, very quickly. Calling
Yeah,
for a
it's- I
timeout
mean, that's
here.
tough, though.
Gonna take a moment.
Well, you remember
I don't think
what happened in the
super
last half.
straightforward. Definitely picked the
He
winner.
took a
of this.
timeout. They played 1 eco round, and
think-
then they won
yeah,
5
I think
rounds
you
in a
do
row.
that, and
so-
then-
Yeah, it was the eco. Yeah, you're right.
I would say
I could
the
see
players for
kind
so
of an
far in this
argument
series
for
have been pretty
Lev.
good. Obviously, it is only
They
the
seem
first of the
more.
lot.
I think if you're
For the second,
exploitable.
he
think
kind
if
of
you're
needs to have the
fracturing your
same amount of
split a good,
impact.
I
But
think
this
I would
time it's
try
going
and
into
play
a buy round. You've got
The
the
scary
operator
thing
that will be
about
coming
Lev
up
is,
for
like,
No Man as well.
That time, they have to
You're
get
going
like
to
a
have
couple
the
of days. That's really
rifles on the remainder. My one worry is, even though there's a Hunter's Fury
Autumn
on both
refusing to
sides,
fall,
I'm
that is a
looking
good
at that
line,
deadlock ult. I feel like
I wish
on
I
attack
wish I came up with
especially,
that.
you can,
Yeah, that's
even
good.
if you don't hit anyone, you can clear a ridiculous amount of angles with that ultimate, and especially if you are running like a,
There's a chance I have one,
setup, which
and
we
I
have
don't
seen in quite a
normally
lot of rounds,
pre-write
double
things,
duelist aggress somewhere,
but it just came
solo
to my
Cypher.
brain
If that
forever
cypher
ago.
gets caught,
But I have one
you're
for Heretics.
almost screwed off rip.
So if I cast their game
Let's see
on
if XLG
Friday,
have
Yeah.
Over there.
then maybe I'll
figured
use
this
it.
one out
Okay.
here on the
Otherwise, I
defense.
can table it if they make
Flash
champs.
Pan winning
Yeah,
the third
yeah.
round, but that's how you expect that early half to go. Anti-eco is all they've got under their belt. An immediate idea from Crystal to pop the ultimate,
Hold.
closing the distance
Like it would
towards
hit.
this A side.
Hold, set it hell, set it hell, set it hell.
Down
Yep, they
low,
can't clear that.
Perfect hit. Frogger's going to be caught. Let's listen into this chaos.
Drop, guys. Can you plant? Get ready. It is safer.
Kill, get.
Omen TP somewhere.
Kill, can you blend?
Nice, nice.
He's fine. Plan for long, guys.
Guys, listen.
Long and short plan.
Guys, I have flash.
I mean, they're gonna save.
I can watch Heaven on camera, okay?
Yeah. I have ulti, guys.
I have Heaven on cam. I have CT also. I have the stun. Cannot come out yet. Probably gonna save.
Yeah, they save.
Yeah, good take on.
They had money.
You don't pick, don't pick.
Okay, this is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it?
Very
They
good.
get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the post plant. Now, I will say, this time they actually went into the heavier stack site, but because 2 players were isolated out and it was only 1 player in, there was no chance for breaking that ult. I also, there's one small detail that I really like from Crystal, and that is he did not buy a rifle this
What's Omen doing?
Because I see so many
going
players
for a play,
running
man.
in with that
Hoping they can't
deadlock
hear him
ult,
because
and they
there's
just
so
get
much
shot
going
in the
on with
face.
the
And so
crowd.
you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
going to buy
mean-
a stinger. And then, if
Well,
I
trying
get
to feel a
guy, I
little
can take
little
his gun.
desperate, like he
It's
needs to make a
given them
hero
little
play.
economic boost. It's given them an opener. And well, they're going to try and take the guns away, and there is
That's
Crystal
a
with
big
that
loss.
rifle.
Is
who's
it
gonna
just
manage to
and
take
he
down
re-ends
Nomad.
Supreme? No, that's
It's funny saying the guy's in the
With
middle of
respect,
the board right
fucking
now,
terrible.
Crystal, but his impact in every map
Yo,
is
thank you for the
tangible,
bits,
and then
man, I
sometimes he
appreciate
just
that.
pops up with like close to a 30 bomb. Like,
Yeah.
this is
That-
such
that's a
valuable
paper- that's a
player.
paper
With
thin line.
respect to yesterday,
Yeah.
it
That's
was
a
the
paper thin
Pearl,
line.
Yeah.
up against Full Sense, right, where he managed to flank like 4 players in 1 round. This guy has been a menace.
Well, it's funny as well because for
I'll just say it,
this game
but because it'll hit harder in the cast anyway.
yeah,
but
you gotta-
as a
you gotta
spoiler,
save
on XLG, of course.
It's,
tier 2,
it depends on who they're
import
playing
rule
against. It
is
needs to
2.
be a strong
When you
team,
get to
or
tier
a
1,
strong-looking
it goes down
team,
to 1.
and it would have to be
That
like,
meant they
you know,
had to
so and
make
so
a
comes
choice
into the
between
playoffs
him
looking
and
like a
Raga.
god, but what's a god to you know, a
They
group of
chose
heretics?
Raga.
Okay, yeah.
So now he has the chance to send them packing himself, send the players, send the org that didn't decide to keep him, and what
I did already use Heretics Burned at the Stake back at Master
serious
Shanghai, I'm
pressure
pretty
here,
sure.
but he is going to survive.
Get
One
playoff
of the 2
draws after
rifles
today,
for
yeah, we do.
XLG, but they pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the retake.
I mean, this might just be another save. You put the pistols into it, see if they can do anything. They got to save at least 1 here with that money.
I mean, they got
Flank going to be attempted as
Also-
well by Nomad.
Oh, never mind, they got
they're going
player.
fresh.
Oh, dear.
This is dangerous. Everybody from GE is focused on the site. They have
Oh, he
no
updraft
idea that
over and no one was
here.
close enough
He
to hear it.
updrafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that.
Nice,
so the
you
fight on
know.
that site is it's completely easy for GE.
No,
Everything
no,
going
no,
well.
no! Ah! Let's go! Oh my God, I was going to cry.
Oh, he whiffed it, bro. Not like
Flank
that.
had the potential to change the game, but they got just enough done before he arrived.
Give me the Crystal replay right now. Give me what he was doing
that's a
in
rough
that moment.
replay.
Oh, if I saw that across the stage, I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from GE. I think they started to realize that they were completely trapped.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
After
you for that
whiffing, that's
replay.
what happens.
My man is having a great time and
Most
climbing up
wholesome
that ball.
trash talk.
Yeah.
11 to 8. This attack side has started to run away like the first half, but it hasn't stopped. That's the difference. And while being their map choice, expectation was that it would go in the direction of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Pac-Man caught. Yeah. Raga's gonna immediately just send his ult through, caught by the stun.
Nice.
Made sure
shut
that didn't
down.
go any further.
Again, it feels like every round Crystal has that high
Oh my God, how does Lysor get that?
And he almost corrected as well.
Exactly where you
GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No man is not losing this
ain't
round.
going
Not
well,
if he has
surely.
anything to say about it.
No,
Oh,
what?
they thought it was
Can be.
clear.
37 health on
Javi's
Javi.
going to re-peek into an
Managed
op.
to avoid the spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different
Hey,
story.
Shirai.
11
I mean, they at least put a
for
lot
GE,
into it.
But now 9
Yeah.
for
That is
XLG.
true.
The gap is closing slowly.
Yeah, not too far behind, and a faster pace attempt in that round initially from GE. It felt like when that didn't go to plan, the backup plan was just to try and retreat back into the B site, and it looked like XLG from start to finish were well aware, especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space. The operator of No Man finally able to find
Chat, you should be clear when you call me a Pacific fanboy. Talk about the
Again,
region.
we're going to see that pressure put towards
Certainly
C
not the
from
team.
them. They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map.
Creep,
it's just how
like
early
Holy.
GE decide to go the
Oh,
other
boy
way.
out there.
Or are they going to walk back?
I'm not saying I dislike them. Not a fanboy.
Okay.
Operator.
Right here.
Thankfully, I don't think anyone's rounding that corner before the drone clears it. And the op shot fired gives the game away. 2 players spotted. XLG
Yudo's
no,
reading
actually 3.
Rarga.
They know that Sova was close
Nice.
as well, but there's no
Yes! Yes! Yudotan!
Oh, that's it done. Look at that money.
I'm
They're
so
saving again.
perplexed. They had so much information.
Okay, surely
They
we
saw
show
him
the
step
replay of it,
forward.
though.
When last they looked and moments later, they're blindsided by a
Whoa.
man that told them he was coming. Good stun too. Lysor dodges it.
There was no follow-up.
His teammate Batman was actually just like, mate, where are you going?
Styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has
Nice.
though.
Very good,
A great round
boys.
from Yudotan. I will say, the fact that it seemed like he also knew 2 players were there and just went for it. There was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just
impressive
his,
from Yudo, man.
It's mental that he
Oh,
just
that's
went,
a
"All
great
right, I'm
catch
just
as
gonna win
well
this
on the
round."
happy way.
There was an op there. Like, that is I completely agree. A crazy repeat to go for.
That is literally a man who doesn't give a damn. Like that is what I've just witnessed. And well, you know, he's having a good laugh about it because
he's
he
enjoying
has
himself.
just won them the round. That's got to be infuriating as well for XLG. You have the right setup to stop him, and you just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG.
Oh, man.
Autumn, how are you messing up that
river.
spacing?
That's at least going to be the man advantage for XLG in a crucial round. Ult used by GE. They get space. They find the C site.
Setting all this
But
up, the
XLG are
spike
waiting
is
as
still
well.
not brought
They
forward.
still have a camera for when they
Hatman,
go
though.
for the retake.
Hatman,
What they
Hatman,
won't
Hatman.
have is Rarga.
Eventually. P-Way is not in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know they
Stressing
can
me
be
the
playing.
fuck out.
I do not want to see his POV this
Come
round.
on.
I do not want to see the
To a
POV
more
this round.
advantageous position. A singular kill
Oh,
will get
God.
Harvey his ult, but they are being
Good
flanked
shot.
again. Of course, all
Yeah.
of that side utility is
Oh.
well. So is Yudotan as well. Harvey
Harvey.
needs a
Harvey.
call for ages, but he's already managed to. He's being revealed and flanked, but the fight in front's a little bit ahead.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, my God.
That's unlucky. That was a nice try.
Yeah, that was
Bro,
amazing.
That
was nuts.
Well, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
This time the flank from No Man works out. Thankfully, he didn't have 2 targets to deal with. 12 to 10 and 2 chances. Again, though, with how this started for XLG, I love the setup they went for. Happyway's so smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility being placed, but doesn't jump the gun, waits for his teammate to take a fight, and then he's there to catch the player who's trying to trade onto his buddy. Very nicely done.
You watch the clip of his mom at the press conference.
Not in their press conference, no.
They tweeted it out. He was
Very close.
very
for Harvey.
heartwarming.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll check it out.
He asked him,
only
like, what
down
would
to
you
2
say is all of
rounds.
your teammates' superpowers?
It's off especially.
Oh, okay.
He had to go down the line and everything.
Hey, that's
The
cool.
outlaw
It's very
play from
cute.
Yudotan, it's nasty. He's just been wall banged through that wall on long down to 55, but he's going to be able to one-shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
And Happyway has no shields.
Outlaw buy is everything.
So I guess clearly the credits on the other side of it have really been brought low just by the amount of damage
Outlaw
that was done by Harvey
buy,
in the last
got
round.
Sova ult, still drone.
Even still, though,
They just cleared over towards A and they were
G
close
set
enough
up
to
with
hear it.
multiple ultimates. But they're just waiting. Especially with this double duelist, you expect aggression. You expect someone eventually to have to go looking for information. Come on, there it was. They didn't quite manage to catch the kill.
It's only a matter of
The whole
time
way
before
out.
someone faces Yudotan. The spike making it back to the C side. Here comes the peak off the back of the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to force players out of position, and they've done that.
bad.
But Crystal was the one to
Oh,
fall.
God.
A nice
Uh-oh.
shot by No Man, and that's immediately got
Oh,
G
you
to
even spotted
cancel
it.
this push and look elsewhere. But meeting up with Autumn might not be the
Oh.
play.
Yes, yes,
Well,
we
that's
love
an
that,
outburst
Leo.
reveal.
That's
They're not
messed
fully
up,
pushed
man.
up short. That's good information for Leo to have, I suppose.
20 seconds
XLG looking like to be right at home in the E MEA.
In position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining
Oh,
on this
oh my God,
At
no.
least for now, 10 seconds for the remaining
He
players of
get-
G to get
yes.
Whoa.
Plants, plants, plants.
Time!
No time. No
Yes!
Oh!
Woo-hoo!
That was close, man.
Oh my God.
my God, only just.
Choice,
No way,
about
that's close.
Go in with a lead. lead for the second.
Oh, God.
13-10. Well, it was a close
Had to fight for
matchup
it.
in the end. XLG came through. They
Almost a
started
melon.
to heat up after a bit of a slow start, but now only embers remain of what could have been a strong opening. Over to map 2.
Oh, now they got Lotus.
After the break.
Wanted to play this one.
Oy, oy, oy. What?
Yep, that's me.
What a
You're
stressful
probably
way
wondering
to
how I
start
ended
the
up here.
series.
It all
Yeah, it's
started
good.
when I got to
Getting
the
good
FIFA
map
World
today. We
Cup.
like it.
And wow, thousands of Verizon
Right, I'm gonna be right back.
customers.
Call for the fort.
No,
Got it.
Yeah.
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And
Which
even
mod should I get rid of?
pitside access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
Maybe Sonya, I don't
This
know.
used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one
He gave me approval if you couldn't hear that. He fully agreed with what I was saying.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed,
hello, everybody.
scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart.
Ay, ay, ay.
Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can
Don't
focus on the
spam
game,
about
and
wanting to get
fans can
modded,
focus on
yada,
the
yada,
moment.
yada. I'm not going to do it. Am I a real human being who
that we all
sleeps?
take a moment
Yes.
to just cleanse our chakras as we get tense watching our favorite teams here at Valorant Masters London. So
Cleansing
these
our
guys
chakras.
have volunteered to show you guys how it's done. We're going to drink as fast as possible down the line. Starting with you, sir. In 3, 2, 1, drink that water.
It's not even a
Clarify,
full
it's water. You're
pint.
meant to drink it, not a
He
wet
spilled
t-shirt
half of it.
competition.
I could do
That's
better than
it.
this. Hang on, chat. I'm going to go get a bottle of water. I'm going to put these guys to shame. Give me 2 seconds.
One side slightly stronger than the other. Keep going. Chug, 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 chug. No. Yes. Now, this gentleman started drinking before literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth. I'm loving the windbreak. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry. I jinxed you. Yes. Let's go, Fnatic fans. Let's do what your team couldn't and win here at Masters London. Sorry, Fnatic fans, I love you. Here we go.
Okay.
This is like a
I've got my
slow,
water bottle. I'll
steady,
do that in a
nervous
second. Let me
drink.
scroll
It was
back up and
nearly
try to catch up on
flawless,
some
but not
stuff
quite.
here.
I'll call that one a thrifty.
On VIP
And here we go,
Prius.
Pinegrove.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
I get the mods permission to do that. What's
There
today's
are
dinner?
winners
No
here
idea.
at the hydration station.
I
There's
like
only
pizza. Of
healthy
course I
habits,
do.
But if I had to crown a winner, it would be this gentleman.
Do I like
Let's get
musical
back into
theater?
the
I used to
game.
do musical theater for a very, very long time, from the time I was probably about 5 or 6, right up until I graduated high school. Something like that. One's filled to the brim. This is more water than they were drinking, but let me get through that. Smashed it. They got to work on this shit here. Brits don't know what they're doing. Full cam? Yeah, I guess I could have done. But I actually, I mean, I don't know the rule. I don't know if I have to keep the stuff up on screen, actually, probably for the advertisements and whatnot. Favorite musical? That's kind of tough. I mean, it's been years. I mean, when I was like really into musical theater, I did quite like Phantom of the Opera, which is I think pretty milquetoast as an answer. Couple of the film adaptations of Superstar were also pretty solid. There's just some like really banger songs in there. So, but not necessarily like my favorite musical overall. That's tough. I would have to deliberate on that quite a bit. Ragtime is also a good one. Secret Garden, halfway decent. Throat goat. Yep, there you go. I can drink quick.
Jen here with Frost of Global Esports. Congratulations.
It's your party trick?
Frost.
Not quite.
Back and
I do
forth
remember
when
when I was living in LA in
What are you planning
2019,
to
I had a
emphasize
get
when
together
you
for
head
my
back
birthday, and I just went to
We
like
need to listen to each other a little bit more.
make a
We
toast.
had
I'll
about
listen to Frost
4
real quick
ults
though.
there for a couple rounds on attack, and everyone had like a different idea, and none of the ults were going to work together. So I think they just need to like hone in on one idea, follow the plan, and we should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you, and go tell them. Listen.
Pretty fucking hell. Pretty
Probably a little bit
straightforward, I
stressful
think,
for
from
Global
Frost.
Esports throughout that map there. But at
Oh,
this
anyways, yeah, I was
point,
going to
game
give a
plan's
toast
been
at my
set. It looks like Global was really
at my
prepared
birthday
for
party,
this, but
and
at
I held up a
times,
pint,
you
and
know,
then everyone
little
just started
small
yelling
mistakes
chug.
cost them
So I was like, oh, I guess I
Yeah,
will.
for sure. I love
just had
how
to neck
Frost is
the entire
never
thing.
happy. That is how I like my coaches, because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from him. I think that GE had that double senti comp.
What is my
and they,
music
it's what
playlist?
would
I think
call
my
a
music
checkmate
playlist
comp.
is still
If you don't know
posted
how
on
to
my
play
Twitch
against
channel,
it,
even though I
it's
don't really
miserable,
stream.
And I don't think XLG
but
had
it's
the
just my
great plans today.
Spotify.
They weren't taking
It's like
map control,
1,000
they weren't faking out
songs,
the
maybe like
the sentinels,
1,005
they weren't
songs.
breaking the utility. There was a
And
nice timeout that came in later from Havoy,
I just,
but it was
I don't know.
essentially
I
just
just play that. It's all just songs where I can
and
kind of
try
like listen to
and
it at any
win
given
there, and
time.
that worked.
Like a
but
lot of
yeah, I
J-rock
think
in there. There's a
tough
lot of
loss
like
for
classic
XLG.
rock.
Yeah,
There's
thankfully that timeout that came in though
hip-hop,
kind of
rap,
helped them even
a
up at
whole
the
lot
half.
of stuff. Pretty much
towards,
everything other
yeah,
than
towards
like
that half there.
polka
And then at the
and
end,
country.
I think it's
Probably
one
the
of those
two
ones
things that are
where
lacking
you're
in that
looking at Global
playlist.
Esports and you're starting
Like
to
I'm
look
a
at the
huge
individuals
fan of like
here
Wu-Tang
now,
Clan
stepping up
and
when it
Kendrick
really
Lamar.
matters most. You know,
Got plenty
considering
of that
that
interspersed in
elimination
there.
is on the line
Elvis
today.
Gambino as
Yeah,
well.
that's right. I mean, XLG did have good timeouts, but overall,
W
Global
question,
Esports
hope I
reading
read
that
it, 'cause
much
you
better.
asked it
And
twice.
there's
Oh
a
God,
player
I'm
that
trying
we've
to-
been talking about a
How
lot.
to casters coordinate
Patman.
the lines
Yesterday,
to know when
we're
to
like,
speak
we
/
need to
stop
put out
speaking.
the pat
Found
signal,
it.
but it sounds like he's come and put on his pat suit and he's
How do I
ready to go.
turn that
Yeah, he
down?
was a key
I wanna
player
turn
in a
that
lot
down.
of these
This one?
holds, I feel like. Of course, they had the Sentinel utility on the
I don't know what I just
extremities, and
fucked
he
with.
was just running around, doing his thing, flooding into these sites.
Yeah, I don't know how to work
anchoring
this
really well,
mixer.
and that's the
But,
part I love to see.
It's
really just about building
because I
your
think that as much as it's
your
great that
rapport
kind
with
of
each other.
these other players that we've
So like when I
highlighted,
first
Crystal
started
and
working with
Dudetan
Paper
and the
Thin, like
likes,
that was
I think
maybe
that
this. I think it was the first time was First Strike. I don't think we ever did a
have the
different
more experienced players such as
game
Patman being able to
together.
show up on the
Maybe we
stage.
did like 1 or 2 days of
it
like
helps
Clash
so
Royale.
much.
Which
Together,
is
he's
obviously
sharing
very
the
different as
calling
far as
with
the
the
casting
IGL
style.
Javi,
But
and I think this is what we want to see.
yeah, it's just about getting
how
to
they
like kind of
communicate together.
know
Yeah, I
how
think we've been highlighting players that we don't usually see on
you
GE
work with each
stepping
other and
up.
just kind
If you
of getting a
have
feel for one
Crystal
another
stepping
and
up,
like
Dudetan
how
stepping
long
up,
you like to talk,
Ultim
what
doing
the
his
kind of
thing, and
points
then
that you like to
Patman
make and
playing
whatnot.
like he was in
I
Pacific.
had a kind
This
of
team has got
pre-established
firepower
style
in danger
from
if they win today,
when I was working
going
with
into the
Wolf
playoffs.
in Overwatch
Yeah,
League.
that's right.
And when we went into
that's why
First
some
Strike, I
of
was just
us
like, hey,
have
like this is
them
kind of
going
how
to
I
top 4. I think this is
mastered
definitely.
this.
I mean,
How about
jokes
we just
aside,
kind of try
I
that
do think
and then
this
we
is one of the
did.
dark
So
horse
that's kind of how that
teams
built, and then
of
you
the
just it just gets
tournament.
better
And
and better
again, while
as
some
you
of them are on
continue
the
to
global
iterate
stage
on
for
it
the
and spend
very
more time
first
working with
time.
one another.
A lot
Favorite
of the
rock
players have a
band?
lot of experience, and it's just so interesting now that we're
9 Inch
seeing how
Nails
these two
is
teams
probably
are
my
so
favorite rock
familiar with
band.
each other, are
I think
reading each
Trent
other,
Reznor
and now
is a musical
with
genius.
Lotus on the horizon, I'm very curious how
hello.
this is going to
Hello.
be panning out. The
Dude,
last
Hand
time
That
Global
Feeds is the only
Esports
song I know.
played Lotus, the last 2
What?
times, wasn't great.
That's the only
It
9
was
Inch
against
Nails song.
Paper X,
Yeah.
though, so
How do you not
maybe
know
there's
like
a case for
Closer?
that.
Yeah, Paper X pretty good in Lotus,
God.
so I'll give them a free pass. But the
I
interesting
mean, you
thing
might
was
know it
GE
if you
were
heard
playing
it.
the
Yeah,
exact
maybe.
same
I mean, it's got a
game
very
that XLG
famous.
were
I
playing.
mean,
Yeah,
the
they
famous
yoinked
through
it.
line on it is I want to fuck you like an
yoinked it.
animal.
Oh, maybe I have had that
tell
song.
It's like
they were
very
sprint partners
slow,
and they were
like
practicing it. Didn't really
Yeah, I
work.
think I
drum-
might.
drum
But
and-
I do
Yeah,
want to
okay,
hear what
I
the
might have had that.
XLG
So
coach has to
that
say
one's
ahead of
great.
that
I mean,
too.
the whole first
Here
2
with
albums
Coach
are
Voya of
gorgeous. gorgeous.
XLG
Also,
10
Trent
to
Reznor.
13 was the score line. What
Yeah.
was supposed to
I'll wait
happen
till after
on
this
Haven
interview.
for
Yeah.
you guys that kind of didn't happen?
I think we gave too much control for the Cypher because he was solo taking a lot of zones, same as Patman when he was playing Omen. I think we should take a little bit more deep space in defense. And overall, we just maybe panic in the crucial situation, but I think we are doing much better than yesterday. So let's see how Lotus goes.
All right, thank you so much. And let's head back to the server.
Okay, would you guys agree with that? They're doing much better than yesterday?
I was just going to say, Trent Reznor, only person to ever win a Grammy
Yeah, I mean, I
for a
also-
song that
I
has
also really agreed with
the
his
lyrics
reads there.
and
Like,
fist
it seems
fuck
like
in
Avoid
it.
is always giving
So,
good
there's your
answers.
fun
It's just that
fact.
maybe sometimes the execution in the server isn't there. On that defense, they should have been taking a lot of space. The attack side there didn't have lots of
Somebody
utility, so I
said, what
think that there's
merch would I
always
add to your
a little perception,
your
a little bit
store?
of perception
You can do
coming out from him.
slug
It's
socks.
just whether the team can
Yeah.
execute.
Look like little slugs.
Yeah,
We were talking about Lotus just now, and
kind
you're
of be
saying
backwards,
that
I
Global
suppose,
Esports, the
because
last
the head,
time they
if you
played
have
this,
it like where the head
they
comes
were
up,
lifting
yeah, so like the
XLG's
tail would come
comms,
that way.
didn't
Okay,
work
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Do you think this is
Could be
going to
pretty
come
good.
back out again today? Because again, when you're playing like a team, like XLG is a very different team than Paper X on Lotus.
GE, I don't know. I can never guess what they're going to come up with. The fact that they've played the comp knows that they should know some of the weaknesses.
Yeah.
They did lose 13-4 though, so maybe
Frost
they
had
really
like the
do
most
lose
straight up
GE. I think
interview
they've
ever. He was
changed
just like,
position like
"This
3
weren't
times
communicating
on this
super well at
single
the beginning,
map alone, never mind
but
what they
just told
changed
him
from
to
week to
focus
week.
up
And that's
and
why I
play
was
with
kind
each other,
of
and
talking about as
that's
we
all we
went into
gotta
that
do.
last
That's it.
agent select.
Yeah.
Just how sustainable is that,
Oh,
especially
and then they tried to have like
and it looks as though they are going to steer
chug
away
off down
from
on the
the triple
stage to see
sentinel
who could
mini
chug
and
the most
instead going for
water
that
the
double
fastest, and
dueling.
everyone was
Using the
fucking
Paper X
pitiful.
comp
I don't know what they're doing to the youth over
yeah,
here.
We'll just play that comp.
But I went and grabbed this water
13-4,
bottle, I cracked the
playing
top open, and I
XLG's
just made
comp.
sure it's down the whole thing.
You had to one-up them.
So maybe it's going to be a very Paper X heavy strategy from them.
Raised jet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Paper
intrigued
X.
to see those anti-strats come through. We've spoken about how
By the way,
great
if you guys
they
make
are
the
in
socks and
doing
sell them,
that,
I'm
but I think
expecting
Bottom being
10%.
on the jet is a key
Holy.
component for me. We spoke to him yesterday
We'll wait a couple
about
of years for that one then,
transitioning
yeah.
from that Sentinel mindset into
He forgot.
something like an entry. We saw it on the Phoenix
I'm
yesterday.
like an elephant.
We're seeing it on the jet today.
I'm not sure how GE are going to go around the map and breaking all this utility. Their composition is all in. So maybe the strategy is just ignore the walls, dive over them, and get in the face of XLG.
Well, it seems to be working really so far, especially on Haven. We saw rounds like that getting in their face and catching them off guard, even though they do know each other so well. Well, Global Esports is one map away to qualifying to playoffs. Let's see if XLG can bring it back as we send it back to our casters.
Sonia, if you're going to sell that, I definitely get
Thank you,
royalties.
Victoria. XLG certainly putting on a better face when it comes to Haven, and now they come to a map where, well, we've seen them challenge
Got
NRG
Sheila on
not
defense,
too long ago.
BE on
They didn't
attack.
win it, but it was a very close affair. I think my hopes are definitely high that we can get a third map out of this one.
Nice.
I definitely expect it. GE
So glad that they're not playing the triple
choose a
senti.
Paper X comp.
Now they have no smoke here. So they have no smoke, they do it to get over towards the site, and then they triple swing.
Paper X is a gamble and a half.
Like close to finding Happy Way there.
We'll see if it works out for them. Ooh, the smoke they go.
Look, it's
Well,
one.
Happy Way has just met almost the entirety of the opposing team. One player has just been stuck behind the wall, by the way, all the way back towards the spawn, and they are still looking to fight even further forward. Lysor is waiting. But now that he's seen the aggression, that's where GE decide to go back.
Bring them down.
Well, GE are now looking to fight
nice
a
little
quarter,
dink. Good
but
grab
that
net too.
net could be huge. They've got so many.
That's
XLG
another nice on
here
him.
with a lot of kills. In
Oh,
fact, they
well,
very
all
much
right.
do. A 1-0 start. for the
Another
defensive
opening
side.
pistol drop.
And again, this is where they were putting on a very good show up against NRG on the defense. So starting out with a pistol, definitely a good sign.
Yeah, for sure. Like you go back to even before playing against NRG.
If they lose this map,
regionally,
I
once they
will
started playing this comp,
find
I
out
think it
who
was
made this
3
decision
different appearances.
to let
They
Lotus
lost
through.
9
It's
rounds.
a bold one. They're very good at Lotus.
I don't think it was Frost's call.
13-2 or 13-0.
I think he was outvoted on this one.
This is a composition
Really?
that teams in China at least will have been trying to beat and failing. And sure, GE obviously will have come in and they know their scrim partner, they know the comp, they know what's coming. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have the ability to beat it. Already though.
I'll take that one.
A 5 Spectre buy. It means that, I'd say at least on the A site, there's some vulnerabilities in this weapon's range, but on the rest of the map, on B
Going
and
to
C, you can play a lot of
the
close
like, mixer
angles.
thing or
And
whatever
of course,
after
in
this.
this round, they're not up against much.
I have no idea about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah,
I'd
those
imagine
Spectres are going to shred
Fine.
I mean, it might
anybody
end
that
late,
they come
right?
up against.
It's just a thing that's like
As long as they can get those
starting
first
after the
shots
games.
off.
I don't know what the full plan of it
That's
is.
paranoia. There's not going to be much a chance for
They,
Yudeton
like,
to even
booked
make
out
it
a
out
pub or
alive.
something.
That said,
Oh,
he
okay.
survives a little longer, gets traded out on. Not bad damage if they can get a few more. That looks questionable. Okay, Javi's
Javi, one
well.
more, yes.
Oh,
Javi's
that's
done very
impressive,
well.
bruh.
He was caught there by the net, and Crystal now has a chance. Still just a
Oh,
classic.
there was
the
a
no man
chance
will
there.
get him in the end, but you know,
And you
Tom,
got to
when
be happy
come
with that
in
damage.
Yeah.
with 5 Spectres,
Overall
you
good.
don't want to be getting out with just
Good ult
2.
charge for
Yeah,
the Seekers
no,
as well.
You
Oh,
kind
what
of
the hell is
expect
going
that
on
to
there?
almost come home as a relatively clean round when your opponents had nothing to play with, but it was just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. It means there's not going to be a lot to play with here other than, of course,
They're done.
the bounds of utility.
There.
that are available for XLG. And I will say, going into this map, something that does excite me is seeing Autumn back on the Duelist. I think over the last couple of days, that has been where he truly shines.
8-person duel.
Already
oh, he headbutted it.
A bit of a shake.
He actually hit him with it.
Oh god, Lysor gets 2 with a
Spectre. Been able to bring this back. So I was going to say an even scenario, but eventually
they've lost all the guns, but we can't afford any more deaths.
They still fade util, so they know he's like
on such a
in
big
the
map
area.
as well. It's going to be hard to find any value. XLG though have Happy Way's utility covering off C. They've got a camera outside that's giving a ton of information. Very deep control, and a lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit without No Man. 2 of those sensors won't do anything. So really, all they have to worry about is the A site. All they have to worry about is Leo taking a fight. But tucked in this corner, there is the... No, they're going to check it. Of course they are. Autumn first around the corner, nicely done. And now
that is good.
3v1.
Happy Way.
I like this
Now
from
it
Happy
comes
Way.
down to
Decides to
damage,
push
and if he
behind so that he can
continues
get the gun, right?
On this trajectory, they're going to get the information very early that he could be coming from behind. That's the problem. There is still the wall in play, and there you go with it being tripped immediately. They know that they can take towards the spawn. Just look at Crystal. He's already walked all the way back around. And is just watching in case he comes back through B. The rest of the players can just hold on to the cross. It becomes incredibly difficult. Now, the one good thing for Happy Way is he's found a rifle. Has enough to buy into the next round, but also he can start to question, do I just want to hold on to this gun instead?
Ah, this is so fun.
I just don't want them to suffer more damage.
Would be very valuable for him, but stepping into Crystal's angle has one outcome, and one outcome only. 2-1. And look, again,
they
this
were
is the
confident
early
enough
half
to
we
min-max
expect.
that
You
as well
win
and try and get the
pistol,
extra orb.
you win the follow-up anti-eco, and now you come into this, the bonus, and lose it. It all goes as expected. When we talk about the defensive side for XLG, we know that in buy rounds, when the footing is even, they have a very good chance after what we saw up against NRG.
Or 1 from Seekers.
So this round is really where I expect to see that turn around. You can see right away on the A site, they're going to try some aggression.
pretty much.
Larga's
This
gonna
time
put
Sheila
that
have
slow
guns
down,
now.
stopping
The
G from
3v4
taking space,
for
but with a
Global.
dash online, Autumn can still make it across.
Huh.
In fact, the Blast Pack's got Udaton there. The TP got Patman in. They are committing to
Holy.
this fight.
Dumping
The nade
everything.
Teva.
GE side, there's
what's
a
that
lot
nade,
more bodies
bro?
than they
How?
might expect here, though.
This is the
You know?
benefit of this
You
call
know?
already. Udaton walking into angles. Has managed
Oh,
to third of the round
messes up
already.
his nade, but then does that.
Raga,
Rescued.
a couple of low enemies, had a chance, but
There's flank coming in.
yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds
The
while
rug
not
is
giving
like,
anything
well,
away.
they're
Like maybe
waiting
trying
for
to
something. Didn't know what.
Looking at well, Crystal maybe just a little bit early on
Whatever.
that one.
They've got it out. They've got it out.
Yeah,
But
they
they
played
can
it well.
now just rotate back in the other direction. Raga given slightly more of an opportunity.
Oh.
to
Is
actually
he?
res.
Does he use it?
Yeah, but look who's waiting around. Crystal hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A
Nice.
side.
He was going for the guide tree.
He'll find himself
He
the
died at
close
tree.
to the round. The second
Was
for
that
GE in the
Lysor?
lead. No longer
Yeah,
in
maybe.
XLG's hands.
The Omenor.
Solid round from Udaton as well.
Oh, yeah.
By isolation.
Yeah.
Some of that individual brilliance
They
that
were
we
pinging on Lysol's body, huh?
saw especially in the series versus Leviathan. And they will now equal. That is an early pause.
I mean, I
Lose
think that's a
2
good.
rounds and
I think that's a good
immediately
pause.
Yeah, it's
gonna be
not.
seeing
I mean,
a
it's
pause called by
understandable.
XLG.
They got to change their plan and go in
That's
aggro
definitely
A.
a surprise.
I
Of course,
think
we
if they
know
get
that this
any
defense
ults out of
can
them
be their
in that round, they
coin-based
probably
win
don't
condition.
call a pause as
needing
easily.
Yeah,
But the fact that they just got it
to
straight
sort of
up
really
and they
put
didn't
up
have to
rounds
commit
on this
anything
side.
else.
And I will say, the one thing I do like about this composition in terms of facing off against XLG is that elevation that you can take. Like, even if you go in towards the C site and maybe you have the Sage Wall, you have a load of stuff blocking you.
If I would have gone
three
for the
of
knife, yes,
players
he would
can
have. And
get through
then
in
he would have
some
turned around
map.
and he would have fucking
a little
died.
bit more easier than the rest. And I think that's why this kind of works, because
I mean,
you
might
are
have worked
basically
better
going,
than the
what
shot
is the
here.
crux of this composition that is irritating? It's the fact that we can't take space. Okay, let's go into agents that
I
can
saw
take
going
space.
for the
At a
nerf
risk,
Bucky.
at a pretty big risk at times. But if you believe that you can win those individual fights, which I think if you look at
No, we keep
Udaton,
saying
the
that,
way
but
he played
I feel
that
like
round, he
the times that the
definitely believes he
shotguns
can.
have come out have
This
widely
now becomes a
gotten a pretty good
counter
value.
to what they're throwing out. And
The
maybe
judge is
that's
still
enough
going strong.
for
Bucky got a kill the other
Void
day.
to go,
B
okay,
holds that they had
we need
earlier.
to change something
This is
now,
Ethan.
otherwise if this happens
Absolutely
3
destroyed them.
or 4 more rounds,
I'll
we're
do that
already in a bad spot.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely.
Jump in the 1v2.
I was so... It's like, if you lose because of this, you've absolutely fucked it. Like,
the comms didn't come in that he could have healed.
Yeah,
And he
no,
thought he was
not at
dead
all.
HP, yeah.
And even if he hadn't healed, there's no reason to do that when you can just 1v2 him.
Yeah, in the 1v2. You can do that later in the 1v2.
Yeah, that's just a full-blown overheat, and basically there's like no reason to ever
even if you can get one of
make
those
that
out of
play.
it, it could be a win. The Seekers, perhaps, the most likely, or the Showstopper, but this should be an easy follow-up from GE and an opportunity to take the lead as they're up against just a couple of pistols. No shields across the board, making
You always have to mention Coinbase. Yes, we fly it like twice a
I
game.
like what XLG are doing, just sitting back and setting traps.
That comes up, then call it out, but that's why sometimes it's on the timeout, sometimes it's not.
Seekers are going to go out. That makes all of those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing. You might look at
only
that,
using
right?
Seekers, great value.
As many as they do, you almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all 5
Yeah,
online is almost a waste at times. And if it
last
makes
time we played
like this
Jet, Ho Chi
clean and
Minh, I
helps
think?
you build those credits up, that holds a lot more value.
I think he played it there, and I think it was
poor.
I don't think it
those ults for the next round.
performed very well on
as much as
it.
you'd love to have Seekers to go into a
This
site with the
is
Showstopper,
very nice to see. That's
also
not
have
so
the
much.
Sky Dog. Should help out. Just to find that information to point the rocket in the right direction. Lysort, last alive, and look, if they didn't already hear the bookie firing
it is old
earlier,
comfort for him.
they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysort, we can see his chances of getting any kills.
He used to play a lot of Jet, right?
Yeah.
Spike is
I mean, he was playing Jet earlier in kickoff as well.
Who does have the Showstopper?
It's probably his most played.
Giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash.
Yeah, by far.
Yeah, large margin.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing.
Crazy
I was looking at Autumn, like almost tempted to go into that smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs 1 orb. There really isn't any value in you fighting this anymore. Let him keep the Bucky if he wants to. And while in the end, Yudotan's position is enough. Lead taken.
Casting the final?
No.
By GE.
I imagine it'll be someone
this
British.
really is looking like
I will be gone, so I won't even be here to cast
almost
it.
online for both sides, but
I fly back to Korea on
the
Saturday.
Side, buy back up after
I'll
the pause,
do
which was
first
where
day
we
of
saw the
playoffs,
turnaround
and then
in the first
I
half
leave.
of the last map. And I wonder if they're going to maybe play
And
a
then
slightly
we'll have,
more passive game, force their opponents to execute.
It's kind of just like a shift change. Then we'll have Golden Boys joining, Mimi's coming out. Also the announcement of the roster. Puka,
looking at
Anthony Hypoc, Brent Slideshow.
Ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No man standing by, thinking about the annihilation, but all the while,
shadows traveling.
GE are scaling up now towards this A site. Less heavily defended. This is where the res is as well, so getting these picks early is going to make it much harder for XLG to ramp back into things. But the problem is that while they're creeping up here, it seemed for a moment like XLG had a perfect read. They haven't sent no man this way, at least, but Leo is still standing by. 3 players on the A site. The fake on C better be good.
There goes.
Oh.
That shows.
I'd give him the extra.
Set it. What?
No way. Went past him.
Okay, save. Never mind.
Raga's done well.
It's good. Gives him a lot of space on this. Do they take the space? Vader goes out. That's a bad Vader.
We are
Oh, really?
Oh,
my God.
Just an aggressive peek out from Crystal. 1 player caught.
You will not kill my
Res used. And that puts the favor back for the defense.
Oh,
that
my God!
Crazy. Oh my God.
Brings it back into a 1 versus 1.
Spot on him.
But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner.
Bang the box.
He almost walked past him just moments ago. The spike not
Very nice.
All right,
the non-stop.
It is a back and forth of
getting this stun off the Trailblazer
and so much
to then have Patman just
but
cover.
It's still to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a really
he's a
big
lot into
blow
that.
to
Deadlock
XLG.
call,
GE now
deadlock
sitting
call,
with a
res.
ton
That's
of
so
credits.
bold.
Outside of that,
Bro,
they've
the
got
sidestep
Blade
here was
Storm
nuts.
on Autumn, who I think is going to come in here with an outlaw, and XLG put all their credits into that last one. They put ultimates into that last one. And even No Man showing up in a big way was not enough.
Pansy's
XLG
again. I'm sure that
trailing
every
by
time
2.
Pansy
The
finishes her
pause
broadcast, or if she's on the
changed
second
nothing.
series, she'll be up here.
And GE have a chance.
She's always
to
in the
extend
chat.
this
She's probably in the chat
further
right now.
Oh.
From No Man.
Okay.
I mean, they really
No one
didn't see
saw it,
that
right?
one coming. But for GE, this is their opportunity
said,
to push up to 5.
XLG.
And if it's clean, to build up an
They're ready for
even
you.
buffer of credits. XLG,
Hey, you can't say that anymore.
It's sad, but in this round, they almost
double
need to
made
do
it.
damage.
Yeah, but then
I gotta
the
poke
other side
fun
of
where
the
I still
coin
can.
is some of
This
those ults
point,
that were
right
expended in the
now,
last round can
right in
start
this
to build
moment,
back
we're the
up.
better
So
region.
either way, GE
I know.
have got to be very happy. 4
hard to
rounds
disagree.
already
They look-
versus
they
what is
do look
normally
good.
an incredibly tough
Always
to
time
play
to
into
choke.
on the
Yeah,
defensive side.
there's always.
And you can't help but feel that that missed shot on the stunned up player made all the difference in the last round. Harvey somehow able to save himself. Even still, a bit cagey from GE. They know how important this is. Of course, a team that
Net yourself doesn't
the
go
talking point was that
as hard as Molly yourself.
they never
Yeah,
make
it's not
playoffs.
as
And that's regionally. We're
catchy.
talking about
Uh-oh.
in Pacific now. They are a map away from making it elsewhere. And well, thankfully, Autumn was
Nerfed
well
Bucky.
aware of the potential
I mean, I
of
think he
close
just
position.
Definitely not just a whiff. It's the nerf.
Yeah, he
Sometimes
fully missed
make it hard to hit. You flick up a little bit too high. I'm not even sure that's needed, Patman. I mean, he loved going for the TP plays last map. This time you're up against an eco in a 5v3, and he's like, I'm going to go for the
Nice,
play, boys."
Patman.
Fair enough.
As
He's
soon
got
as they
himself
won
2
that
kills for
initial
his
A
trouble.
fight at the beginning of this half,
Hopefully we don't
it's
see
just
that
wrecked
backfire a
them.
little
Yeah.
bit later
They just get
on.
so much
GE
space
seem
now.
to be feeling confident,
All
and
right,
the
I'm
flawless
becoming a
round will
believer in the
certainly
draft.
help.
I think Gila need
5
to
rounds
call a
already.
timeout and just go heavy A, man.
Normally, you'd be looking at that and going, that doesn't feel like
Just
a
losing
death
that much
sentence.
space makes it so
5 in
much
a row.
harder for them, it looks like.
I love that Autumn also
Versus
just
a
updrafted
triple
to.
Senti
Like, he hit his
defensive
head on the
side
doorway.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
it was enough to just offset Lysor.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of the time, if they get to start on this side, you don't really
I mean,
need
with the
the other
pistols,
side.
it's 7 now.
They have shown stuff in the attack as well, but this is starting to feel a little bit detrimental. And that early pause kind of sold it that they wanted to stem the bleeding. It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop it.
Yeah, this has to be where they restore order to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far, you even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A. So many pickups, no man was on a tear, and it wasn't enough. GE get Patman into position, pushed up on A.
Boy, they
He's
changed
looking
it
to
up a
catch
little
the
bit faster.
rotations, and
And they
rest
got
of
the
team is
lurker
looking to
towards
bait.
A.
Seekers
They're actually
go
just
out.
sending it in because it's like
Shell's gonna be
have
forcing
space
Happy way
on
back.
A.
Work with, but this
Damn,
is
the
all
insert
a ruse,
one.
And now it's time to go for Patman, but he's been spotted. The Prowler sees him. Now the element of
Such a big
surprise
duel.
dissipates.
It's like the whole round on
And you
this
won't
duel.
get a free sight anymore. No,
Oh.
they are calling for rotations back. The
don't have to
coming
push, you
into
don't
play.
have to
The
push, you don't have to
power
push.
didn't land either.
He's
But
done good
Patman
tactic.
Oh,
is
God.
focused towards the B site.
Oh,
That
Yudo's
net
grabbed.
is good. It's caught Udaton, but now he's got backup. They're
Oh,
playing
what a
the
way
high
round.
roads across
Yeah, what the
map
fuck
for
is
GE. They're
happening?
fighting
Ah!
everywhere. It's going to be confusing for XLG as to where the hit's coming
Oh
in.
my
but
God.
It doesn't matter. They're finding all of the picks.
One of the weirdest ones.
This, yeah, this
That's
is
it's one of the weirdest rounds.
headless
Isolated
chicken
in that
gameplay.
fight, but
I really was.
getting 2 picks from it. Still a sensor here, but all that's really going to do is give the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you
Might
win.
just swing.
10 seconds left. One
Yeah.
That's
enemy
exactly what he's going to
remaining.
do.
Spike
8 seconds left. Patman, all he can
Kill them
really
all.
do is make this costly. A nice quick double.
Oh,
and well,
that's
there's
an
Leo at
armory
the
buy
end
at least.
to close
Yeah.
out the round. XLG
Yeah.
will find themselves
In
a
one.
third.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, of course.
And now we expect to see them build into this half a little.
Obviously, Leo's there in the end to close the round, but it's also before even the first shot is landed that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that Prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy lurk. Those players were starting to rotate. Rarga
Right,
was
it's an
running
important
away
one
from
shot.
the A site.
Can't
He
buy
had a
after.
1v1 on a player that had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the Prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not
They had
pretty,
C.
but
I mean, they kind of had everywhere.
plenty of rounds left in this half to still shape
Like,
up as a
they
good
didn't
one
really
for the
know what to
defense.
do after the
Rarga's on
initial,
angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the
after the
walls are
initial
slowing
luck
down
got
on the
caught
tree
out.
play.
Yeah, making sure he can't be surrounded allows him to
The VOD review
lock
one.
in on the angle. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play. Knows exactly how to play around his utility, and even has support. Although Noman does have to be a little bit careful. I definitely don't think he knows that Patman's already ahead of it. A chance maybe to just
Patman can now call him back.
Find that kill, but there's the first, the second player behind the wall at least. Even still, that man advantage kept, and there's reaggression coming out from Leo as well. Patman is just trying to do everything. Spots the player. Knows that he's there, but his teammates are all falling like flies. We're watching a man play a masterful game to bring around a Rosie, but unfortunately his teammates aren't alive to help him out.
Patman has made this doable.
Still an advantage here for XLG.
At least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way,
just
and
got
with
his
the
smoke.
Nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round. Shot landed on the Raga, but he's still alive up top. Not for long. Happy does well. The drop down not heard, though. Here's a big swing from Happy Way. And
I was going to say that smoke was big from him. I thought he might be good to kill Leo here. That's a nice try.
And now we're starting to see
it's gonna get
this
close.
defensive side take shape.
It's very interesting because you go back and look at their games regionally. You'd think that maybe the 13-0 was 12 rounds on the defense. It was 12 rounds on the attack.
Nice shot, man.
But it's when they brought it here versus NRG where they struggled more on the attack side. So it's obviously imperative that they still throw in that solid hub. But for GE, clearly feeling like the attack, especially when you look at the composition, they're running with a double duelist.
Sure.
Coinbase win condition feels like more
maybe
of an
maybe talk about the fact that they're losing the rounds when they're not grouping.
In the lead.
A little simpler.
And it did make me worry a little bit with how much Patman was able to get away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some crazy
every time they just like split up,
I think even regionally, not being one of their major highlights over on the side.
I might even take the opportunity to go aggro A here.
When it comes to this event,
we'll see.
He's been fantastic. In fact, especially I think back to the game of Fracture, where it was him, I believe, versus Sato, and it was that 1v1 operator fight that was going back and forward. We've seen a round like that in this map where he found 3 on the entry, but we haven't seen that same superstar.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Call the timeout, drop 2 in a row.
On XLG, picking up that operator. Found them a
yeah,
lot
I think
of
it's just
success
one
in
to
the
group,
previous
man.
round.
Every time they split up, they lose them.
Slowed the play massively, got the rotates in.
2 away from
traded
him.
out in the end.
No, yeah, 2 away from a showstopper.
They're now 1 round behind.
Goes here. 2 from Vice.
Picking up some momentum.
It's a hard timeout on this one.
With a few rounds left to go, the lead could still be theirs at halftime.
It would just be
G's attack.
Okay, thank God for that.
On A, they've walked into him on B, but this time they live to tell the tale.
Trap play.
But yeah, in fact, he was the one that took the majority of the damage.
Or the TP on top of it as well.
Ult usage, not really a chance to respond. The nade almost finishing off Noman, but that will be Harvey. And he had the spike.
Oh my God!
Special delivery.
Patman needs to get an orb. He has the orb.
Yeah,
he can pick it up.
He has orb.
Okay,
over-rotated. Dude, I had no idea it was the orb.
Doesn't have ult online.
The ult even knows
to realize now they know. With the orb taken, that
very
spike
nice,
is not going to be there for long. It's
holy, that was
back.
crazy.
Thank God for that.
Out of everyone, he got
They're
the
fast
spike.
rotating now.
It's not a bad idea.
And now they neural theft.
And Lysor's very low. But the main
Bold
thing
on
is
him. You're still
to
getting
avoid
revealed.
losing players in these early skirmishes. Play that retake together. And for now, at least, they've avoided any early flare from GE.
Yeah, but look at the ults. Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works. They'd love to have that Annihilation back online now.
Played for a long time.
He's just holding it.
Yeah, it looks like
he
he's...
wants to try and deny them. It's a shot
what a
from
shot.
Raga. A man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still
that's
able
crazy
to
for him as
survive.
well. Rad res.
Oh,
nice
God.
shot as well.
Okay,
nice shot as well.
Good repeat on him. Crystal gets 1.
Oh, it's an incredible
also
smoke.
On the other side of this has found another res. Utilize the up-top position of Patman, gets nothing, and now all the remains is Crystal versus the whole team. And Raga once again.
I don't think...
They're trying to run away. No.
Yeah, no time.
Okay.
Holy.
Okay. Still, very rough, but we'll take the win.
I need to
Holy
turn
hell.
my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's ridiculous. 0.5 as well. Much bigger gap than I thought.
Yeah, they're on it slow.
And they
I mean, the Razor just delayed for so long as well.
Defuse, hoping that it won't be close enough, but the realization kicked in before the spike had exploded. GE doing just enough Less than a second in it.
Dude, they lose some
Sixth
crazy
round
rounds, man. It must be
finds its
mad
way
to be
into
their
back
coach.
pocket.
Funny thing
Guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
Rough to watch sometimes.
Poor Voya.
Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it just for a little bit of time. Sometimes you'll look at that and go like,
I mean, that one's
maybe
less of
that's
a
a
melons
Rosal,
round,
but
chat. That was more
not
just
in this
really
case.
good time buying
Yeah,
for Global.
they bought a fair amount of time.
Earlier than I expected, but right on time.
The Pearl
Very well
round,
done.
that was a melons
The
round.
Pearl round is a melon.
XLG putting a lot of stock towards this C hit. They've got the
Getting
right
over
read, but
towards
they
the
don't know
site,
just how right
26
they are.
seconds.
Dog going through will keep
And
them
still
in
not
position.
planning, that's a melon.
Happy Way has very, very passive utility there, playing to punish GE when they take space.
Looking good with the
And I
ult.
meant more so towards the C site after the plan.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
nice.
no, no,
Both
no.
cases,
Stop
very nice
that.
early fights.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Annihilating
that's where
him.
the Guardian really holds
Okay,
its
good,
value.
Crystal.
And nice
Good.
playback from Crystal.
Now you have a
He does
Steel
his
Garden.
ultimate online. Again,
David?
timing it correctly.
Oh,
Good remove.
you had a Steel Garden!
And he's found Raga.
Imagine
not
he
in the
got
way
that
he'd
kill
hoped. Autumn in a 1v3. He could reposition through the B site.
But they're
Still a lot.
watching, and there's still a barrier.
30
Yeah,
seconds
now
left.
it's fine.
The wall now breaks, and Raga already watching on that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy, unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Raga already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before his opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken.
Oh,
10
he
seconds.
got shouldered.
He's even hit. I think that might have been through the
Yeah,
wall.
it was
Yeah, he
pretty
shouldered
close.
him.
Nuts.
He's left him down to 54. That's going to make this a damn sight
Oh,
easier.
on his head. Oh, and flash on his head. Oh,
Yeah.
he died as well.
Ah,
What are you meant
yeah.
to do?
XLG now, we are seeing, again, what looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG slow down. G start to run away with it convincingly so in some of the rounds. It might have been slow to get on the board, but there's no
There's like
denying
one
the
guy.
One guy in the crowd.
One guy
No,
just
man.
chatting
No,
no.
XLG
man.
can still make this an even one.
Ah, that's
It is starting
really
to
good from
feel like Halo
Lysor.
once again, where GE come out of the block strong.
It's Raga's off, man. It's just made such a difference.
Yeah, he's
it
been
feels
good
like
with the
every
op.
round he's either getting the information, but not being punished if he misses the shot, or in the vast majority, he's got them a man advantage, and then some. And you can't push him after because he's using his util to slow him.
I don't know, because Eli on attack.
Whatever he can put into play.
Eli's on attack's normally pretty good.
Last
Yeah.
round of the
Their
half.
burst C is good, their
It's not
burst
the
B is
prettiest
good.
for GE either. Stingers for the most part. Of course, they
But
can
I will
still
say,
take the
I think the
weaponry away with
counter's
that
out
steel
there.
guard,
I think
the
NRG
ultimate's
kind
not built up
of
on the other side. Leo is
NRG pretty
trying
much
to get himself a little bit closer, but
gave you how you should play against it.
unless he is
With
getting a
that one way on
multi-frag,
C.
likelihood is that Nightfall will not be used.
Imagine G.
Minute on the clock. And GE are very happy to
left.
sit
All
and
of his
wait.
stinger bullets.
Actually
68
everything,
shots.
yeah.
Yeah, we go to the classic
Might be here for a while. There we go.
Honestly, I think it would have broken just off of time with not that much of a difference. But we got one mag left for you to taunt.
He's baiting them in. He's baiting them in. And, you know, he has kept two players. Seeker's about to be used. See, they're trying to put Lysor in. And
Don't
now
scale
looking
before
to
the
remove
ult,
weaponry, but
please.
obviously, it does take a second or two.
Okay.
Lysor's just going to have to run out of there, and I like the Thorns.
Oh, they
The
hit him.
Thorns forced him to take a lot of damage on the way out.
Hard retake.
Shield stripped, but he's going to go and at least
Still
get
got
that heal
Sky
back
Dog
from
to take a
Raga.
bit of space.
Again, we've seen this net before. This time Utan very
Oh,
close.
At least he gets it.
Yeah, the fact,
Oh.
the fact he gets on there is nuts. They
For the
both
weaker
do.
weapons in this round.
Things
Patman,
got
you
their
have a
one.
Vandal.
Patman gets tagged, doesn't even get the heal.
Oh,
Steps into the
good,
smoke a little
3, 2,
too
1.
early, and Raga shuts him down as well with the recovered rifle. A look for the fight on Javi. He's not seen the angle, but now he
Gun
has.
upgrade if he wants it.
Smoke's
Locking himself
gone.
away to hopefully have that cover from Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked him out.
They're not
He's gotta be
defusing it.
quick. They could be defusing for all he knows, but they've given the
They're
game
still-
away now. Still, no angle
No
on
way.
the diffuser, and
Oh,
finally
no
he
way,
will
he's played that
strike.
well.
The patience
Want it.
from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees them defusing. He's got
Oh,
it,
he's
swinging
played
it,
that
and
really
Oh,
well.
Crystal, you
just in time
beast!
for the Red Bull
He
clutch.
played that
What a
really,
round
really well.
coming out from Crystal. His teammates bought him the time for a mass wraparound
That was
all
nice.
the way through on that flank. And
Oh,
just
they did so good with the
impressive
Stinger
stuff
skill, one
individually
each.
to not
This guy should
outrun
never
at
be
the
getting
end
one.
When you know
Yeah.
that they could have been defusing, utilize that flash as well. That is just an intelligent player in the clutch.
Oh, a
7, not
two-round
bad
lead
at all.
for GE, who are already up a map. This is definitely looking like XLG are in
He always
trouble.
looks like he can't believe it.
Yeah,
even though he does it so
He
regularly.
always looks like he's shocked, man. It cracks me up.
Isn't exactly terrifying. For GE fans, though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly, someone in the crowd is looking very happy today. Let's go over to an interview with Javi's mom.
This is Mary Vick. She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports Fan Club here in London. The funny thing is, Mary Vick, when your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. Not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing. And so his friend said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
Well, it took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once you knew he could do this, you never stopped believing?
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Mary Vick.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with mentality, big time. Strong mentality.
Big time.
But you know, it's really the passion.
Helping
if you
them
don't
out,
have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Mary Vick on their side. Let's get into the second half.
W mom.
Well, GE
Yeah, it's a good interview
certainly
again.
fighting in this series, pulling no punches
Seems
and
funny,
leading
man.
7-5. A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have
This
to
still
do
makes this easy.
is take down XLG in one more half or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an XLG member.
Any
XLG
player getting
being
4
the
kill round or
team that
higher, yes.
Sent out Yudotan
Crystal.
and Noman when they played on prior rosters as well. Even Autumn and Lysor have a connection with FPX, but only one of them can go marching on, as they eliminated 2 other teams from their
They fake the
respective
aggro
leagues.
A.
Only
the
one of
smoke
them
nades.
makes it into the playoffs,
Then
and
have
for
a
GE,
punish
they are going to
on
hope
from
to try
B
and
and
do
have
it
a
in
punish
2.
C mount.
But for XLG, regionally, that attack side was strong. But I do think they're going to want to get a pistol.
No man's got to be careful. He's got the spike right now, and the flank coming in. It looks like the
That looks
timing
up.
could be good to
Like a high
catch him.
trip,
He's
no?
rounded
Oh,
the
it
corner
does, yeah.
just in time. Instead, it's Leo.
Nice.
He's really thrown to the wolves there. XLG lose themselves their
Got
fade.
no idea that
They'll get the A side for
open.
this. Oh, maybe they won't. The wall's blocked out the spike. Again, No Man is isolated, is trapped, and he'll
Scary
make it
peek.
back to his buddies.
Yeah, there's been a few moments already that could have made this round incredibly spicy. Instead, it's Leo sacrificed a post plant, which is normally where this composition becomes so
Got to
tough
break
to
double
break through
wall
the
to get over
already
towards site,
in
man.
position.
Take a while with pistol.
And a flank already spotted. It may be a man
Stage will be
advantage,
expiring
but
somewhat
there aren't a
soon.
massive amount of advantages for GE here.
No, this can very easily flip-flop this
Okay,
direction.
Yudotan.
Damn.
Yudotan! Oh my God! Let's fucking go, dude.
I mean, he's...
More than he bargained for coming his way.
Oh, that should have been a lot.
Straight it on the defuse, halfway to a showstopper.
Should have been a lot harder than that. What the hell?
Yeah, they just all flooded from the same spot, basically.
Multiple people trying to face him off tap, and he just
one by
absolutely
one. I mean, he did
destroys
melt them fast, though.
quick enough to correct, but also a little bit.
Love that from him as well. He
disjointed
just
from the other
insta-sticks
side,
the
not
spike
quite
as
as
well.
fun
Like,
as
He
like-
knows, this is mine.
Yeah.
Gives
I got
GE
the
that
free.
little bit of a
You guys
boost, and
killed the last man. I'm insta-stick.
as I said, that is the last thing XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been flawless over the last few months. There would be back-to-back defeats on it if they're unable to make a recovery. But fact is, recovery is not expected in this round.
they had the net land to start this out, but no one followed up, and then Crystal now finds himself in a bit more trouble. Excuse me. Crystal from further back, firing
I think as soon as you miss that one way there, you got to leave. Oh, how'd you miss that?
XLG
Pat had a gun. I was going to say they
yeah,
he had their mind. They know now rotates have happened. They know the C site's a little better defended. But you're either going to rotate into space that you've given up, or you're going to pump the brakes and just hope that GE start second-guessing themselves.
I'm going to try and just walk it.
Blinded.
Just gonna let them know.
Not another one.
Man's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump
Oh,
across is
no.
fantastic.
Oh, yes. Yudotan, let's go, boy.
This guy is the savior.
Back-to-back triples.
Acting big so that he forgets about his
waiting
teammate as well.
for his teammate to come in
Probably
behind.
just get into that a couple
still
of
with a
times.
rifle. Expecting.
Yeah, it's good from him. I wonder if Autumn told him
Keep
to
the distraction going.
Yeah, I reckon
Okay.
Someone definitely mid-rounded there to tell him to
Another
just
Yudotan round,
stay a little,
online. But the fact
make
is that
sound.
was still a little bit too
When the
close.
cage goes out, he can just go through the cage twice.
Panic
Sounds good.
version of me was thinking, well, we have the showstopper. Maybe
Oh,
just
what a
throw it in
savior
to
on.
win the round. But I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go. Let him find the pick. If he dies, then maybe we throw that showstopper
That was
in.
what, one?
But it
Oh, no,
wasn't
he got it
needed.
online.
GE find themselves in 9th. It looks on the timeline like an easy one, but certainly anything but with the way that panned out.
Okay,
XLG now come in with a full buy themselves. Losing this, the chances of making playoffs, they take a plummet real quick.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Yudotan is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make contact. And if the stars align,
might be tempted to pop the Razor into this.
I think you find any opener.
Yeah.
it really is. As
why he's the one with
bonuses
the
go,
ghost here.
More pistols than
I will
purchased
take
weaponry.
this.
And
A little bit of a trap play though.
for XLG, this
Contact
is
shot
feeling
into
like the
Razor
moment to
sends.
build back into this game. They've even got heavy shields on every single player.
Got a
They
decent
know
jumping
what
off
they're
point.
up against. There goes the showstopper.
There you go. There you go.
Instant reaction, send it over.
Gets a gun and it's
A really
raid balls
big kill
down.
as well. Not only for the weapon, but for that utility removed. XLG
I mean,
now, flank is open.
one
They've
on here
gotta
for Crystal
go.
is good.
The decision is towards the C site. Wall gone in. They can make
One
it
would
on
be
the
very
Crystal
good.
site. A little bit
Oh, God.
It's unlucky,
nice
man.
shot, but the
Yeah.
wall got in the way.
Almost back up
XLG
too.
keep things even. With the plant coming through.
Yeah, and this is where it becomes hard to retake this.
That's not a comp.
So close.
Still got Omen Flash
angle.
also. Kevin, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
This is still where things get so much tougher for GE. The post plant versus what is now a double senti. Still incredibly difficult. Yudotan is taking that initial space, but
Oh, this
Braga
grab net was so
Oh.
big.
And now he's got Annihilation.
Yeah.
double tap through the smoke.
And they got Razor out of it.
Oh, 3K.
Showstopper is 4 players staying alive for XLG. That is a good way to break back.
Guys, could definitely be a revival for XLG if
They gotta
have
fight
a
C early
bit of a
though.
streak early on.
They gotta see
That
fight
round is
C
one they're
early.
expected
Gotta
to
fight that
win.
mounds control.
That's what makes me feel a little bit better about XLG's chances. The vibe check over that side of the stage.
that.
I see that smoke going over towards A, no?
Glass cannon.
Uh-oh.
Might be about to wipe that spot.
Oh, dear God.
my
Oh!
God.
He's making it out. At least it seemed like he was.
Imagine NRG
Crystal gets
showing you
shot
how
in
to beat
his
this
place,
comp
Autumn
and then not
follows him
even
to
copying
the
it.
spectator screen. That's one hell of a start for XLG. And
Oh, dear God.
kind of have to save.
This is the problem. Like you're
Why are they
running
going
that double
aggro
duels.
A, man?
You're
Just
up
fight
against
C.
that set of
They
composition
spam
in the
C.
post
That's all this
plant
comp
is
does. It spams
almost
C.
impossible. Just
And when it
look
fails,
at
they
the utility
pop
on the
B.
map right now. There's a wall holding onto the cross. They've already put a sensor in the spawn, a second wall to block off with the barrier.
God, and they just
Like,
get it
there's
straight
no
up.
way back
Just
into
2
the site
kills,
as
nothing,
it is.
no
So
ults
what you're
committed.
going to see from GE is these aggressive starts. Like we want to deny them having all of those players
They're just
in the
booing
post
'cause they're
plant.
saving.
We want to deny
Yeah.
them getting into the post
Fair
plant
play.
in the first place. The problem is you get wrecked like that and you have no choice. There is no way that they're getting back in.
It does just look like a rare mistake from Crystal to step in. Gets unlucky that he spammed down, but of course it's an angle they're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did. Autumn overstaying his welcome in the smoke. Crystal going down ahead of his utility. What else can you do but save? I can tell you
timeout, maybe?
That's,
Yeah.
Two choices. One of them much better than the other.
I think this is the time for that.
A great net at the end.
Timer's ticking.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, maybe not now.
Captain 3K got it in the last round, but
a timeout. Oh, there we go.
We look again to see if there's any sort of response. Of course, the problem for GE is that
our Lysor spilled the water.
You get into that first
holy.
proper buy round, you get slaughtered off rip. And in fact, that's a moment to take a
I mean,
pause. This is now both
the
coaches
smoking,
in both halves
sea
that after
fighting sea
losing
now.
2 rounds
And it might not be this
has
round,
taken a
but it'll
timeout.
at least be. They say
It
3
is
guns, it should be this round.
A very unusual look.
I would love to
And I
see
do wonder
Zli
if,
just
you know, in
pop
this matchup in
B
particular,
here. Either
being
pop
scrim
B or actually
buddies,
take A
you have a
control.
lot more learnings to draw from. You have a lot more tendencies to predict, to lean on.
They're talking to each other.
And I'll tell you what, Frost has got a lot to say. He is rattling it off. I think I'd get afraid every time I see our team.
Come on, Global.
Just lift the headset slightly, lower 10%.
You got the weight of
oh, what did I do wrong?
4 countries on your shoulders.
It's actually crazy that we could hear him
Technically 5,
from here.
but
yeah.
I'm not counting
in
Russia
the
just because
venue.
there's other
That's
Russian
fair.
players.
That wasn't him talking to them. That was just him.
The
talking
Philippines,
out loud.
Korea,
In general.
India,
Yes, he wasn't
Australia.
losing his mind in a timeout. That was just his commentary.
Yeah, the whole of Oceania.
But a 2-round gap between these two. For Global Esports, as you said, 3 players surviving, great. You at least have those 3 rivals. But alongside them, there won't be a lot. Autumn would love to have a Blade Storm here.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be next round.
Not
I like
really
this
a
from
feasible
Zli,
goal.
though. They go aggro over towards A.
So
They're
G,
thinking that they're
even
going
with
to
those
pick
rifles,
up some
this
kind
would
of
be a
solution
link
over
round, but
towards
let's
C,
see what they
fight C
talked about
mount.
in that timeout.
They want to take the space that they believe will be free.
At least try and challenge, but a little bit of early control. Harvey with an off angle.
Such a nice change that they made on Lotus, giving the front steps more space.
That cam,
Finger to
I
watch.
believe, has given things away already.
Oh,
The
okay.
Oh, it
he
hit him.
got
Oh, it hit him.
Oh, he got
And
it.
Hobby panics and Yutan. Okay, he's got to go crazy.
I mean, he's going to get another 3K.
A man of many moments. This would have to be one of the best of them. The full squad running down on him, and he had no support.
Got owned by that Prowler, man. It's a good Prowler.
They left Patman as the sole defender
Spike planted.
of the other side of the map, and he is only just making it over here.
Last player standing.
Yeah, some credit's not in the best of positions. With Autumn being the last alive, maybe picking that rifle. Getting out could be the right play. Getting some damage in on top of it. For now, at least, he's just sat down in the spawn waiting, expecting someone to come pushing.
Well, the problem as well is a lot of what you can see with this XLG comp, and it's what I have seen when other teams have tried to run it, is a lot of the time you can need an
This is starting to get uncomfortable.
Like, I think we witnessed it in this round. The Annihilation takes a player away, pulls someone in.
Yeah, it's a little...
And it gives you an opener,
I mean,
and you can then react
save
off
the...
that. You see people
Wait, does
try
he
and
not need
react
to
to
save that
also.
gun to drop
So
RV?
to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is run into
I would have thought so.
You don't want them to have a nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone and then they come right back again. So it's kind of an awkward spot where, yeah, the best thing I can do is die to the spike.
Rarga's definitely having a much better time as well.
Wait,
in
we're
terms
really
of
missing
impact.
a vice
Even here,
wall?
all
How do I
that
do front
utility,
vice
you had
wall?
the Sky Flash, you had the nade go through on A main, he just
Sure.
walked past it.
High armor.
And him walking past it,
No
and they
off
were
draft.
much quicker to actually fill in the space, because he was telling them, yeah, they naded, yeah, they flashed, but no one stepped forward. And if no one stepped forward, they're either
Dude, no
playing
smoke
passive, or they've
C-bounds.
rotated and left this as
They
a light
smoke
side of the
front
map.
A again.
Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in
about
play for Crystal,
this
playing towards the
game
doors on
plan.
A.
No can just take
XLG
orb.
have shifted their focus to this C site.
What do they give it?
Looking
Rarg?
at this
Maybe Rarg
operator
took it.
who's not got a very favorable angle with that smoke in the way.
That would have
The
been
shot won't
a great
land for him
shot to
either.
be found.
But even just hearing that op seems to have made XLG reconsider.
Oh yeah, if you were going to run anything that you might have seen NRG do, I think it might be an Operator and an Odin. I think they might have been inspired in that case. The only problem is they would also
Stay
then
on that
need,
angle.
I think Patman
Oh,
to drop like
so
34
God.
kills like
Paint
Kiko
shell?
did to
Paint
get
shell?
through the map.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good,
Nice.
it's good, it's good.
Okay, just get one, get out. That's fine. That's fine.
They did so much damage, bro.
Destroyed us.
That nade was on the head.
Happyway's almost
And
dead,
Rarga
they've
healed
lost a
himself.
player.
He was like 70 HP. Healed himself instead of healing Happyway.
Healed him. Oh, okay. That,
I think so, Tom.
At least I don't think he was much
Usually
lower
heal
than that.
Then Happyway is top health. Maybe just the reaction.
I mean, Rarga is top fragging, I guess.
yeah, sometimes you gotta look out for number one.
The wrong one.
30 seconds left.
Spam.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, maybe Raga was the right person. Now he has that res online. The swing through.
Okay, that's why. Big res.
Now they get that res in play. It's going to leave.
Oh, Raga. He's healing himself every round after that one. My God.
But now they are a man down again.
Happyway still on 12 HP, and now the Odin's starting to ring out, but he's backed out of the site. Those wall bangs.
Yeah, now they're worried about stairs. This is really good attention pulling from XLG.
And the wall being triggered.
I mean, that was a crazy recovery from them. I'm not gonna lie, Raga did unbelievable.
Sensing too much danger here, and XLG grabbed themselves.
He might need another timeout
as a result.
It's just immediately Crystal starts looking towards the other side. Oh, he's flanking us. They're still checking for all of these positions just because Leo just walked out and baited the wall. That's just a clever little piece. Maybe he was actually going to flank them until then, but
oh, no.
That round started with an unbelievable amount of damage done.
I'm back to questioning
and then from then onwards, GE
why this was let through.
Like it was
you at least think the game plan would make sense. This was a cool trap play, but overall it's just
then moments later, another swing out of a smoke. They are being caught out in isolated fights, and that's exactly what XLG want.
Oh yeah, they used both timeouts.
They've used both timeouts?
Yeah.
Like
getting towards the home stretch for Global Esports, like a 2-0 was on the horizon and growing closer by the second. But now, the shoe's on the other foot.
Hold up.
Things have slowed down, and a 4-round streak has put XLG
Dude, I
right
feel like
back
Z-Li
into
are
this
waiting
game.
for a shutdown on C heavy, and it's just
Right back into this
there was
series
at least a
and
punish
right back
last round.
into contention for playoffs. It's GE with a weak 5. Still the Odin, but the rest are with pistols.
Oh, lovely little jiggle into jump.
Dear.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the
It's
operator.
wall and split, leave Raga on top of this.
Ended up being left
and they got front B as well. It's a great pivot into B, man.
Try and go back in the other
Oh,
direction.
God,
and they leave one on the boost.
Plant seems guaranteed, and once again, once that all of that utility.
Whoa, he spammed it with the plant.
At least a nice spam.
Okay.
It's one of the few weapons, but they now just going to opt to go back in the other direction again.
Looks like Plant down below is going to come through. Crystal trying to contain them, but won't find anything from that spot. No paranoia to work with. The break back in. Patman has a gap in the wall, but they should know by now. He can possibly walk through, and now they most certainly do. Getting anything here should be tough.
It's hard to just...
Risking
nice
his
from
life.
Patman, though.
The rest of the squad
He did good to
those
actually hit
weapons
that
yet
out.
again. Not worth throwing at a round like this. And maybe if they found one more pick,
oh,
maybe
no.
something else had gone their way, they'd try. But instead,
well,
the question is, will they be allowed to save them? The XLG are hunting them, at least in the case of Raga, but he will meet his demise.
They've got so many credits that it really does become irrelevant. And as said, with their ults being so impactful, think about the res in the prior round. I don't think he's going to care if he goes down, as long as he's getting those ultimate orbs.
C, Vice
I
on
also
A.
think this brings back an interesting conversation at the beginning of the veto, because
can hold offline on A. Finishes are still NRG.
To know these teams better than they know each other. They're scrim partners. They probably know each other better than anyone else. When I was trying to predict the veto, I thought the G would ban this map and risk playing Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, we all did.
There was something about the Fracture of XLG that maybe they didn't want to play, or they thought they had a counter on this map. And from what we're seeing so far in this attack side, I'm starting to question if that's true.
Round control again.
10 rounds and a lead for XLG. A showstopper online for GE, an investment.
Hey, good. First time in a while they get that.
For so many rounds, and now it has the early round impact. Now it lands that blow to XLG to put them a man behind. Their response is to scale up into C, and they will find this very free.
Yeah, they bait the wall. Crystal realizes that, I can opt to try and fight this alone, but once the utility comes in, it's going to be incredibly difficult.
Nice. Spike's now stranded.
Risky, though.
You know Raga's top wall.
To bait them in, and he succeeded. Obviously, they're not planting
How did that eye hit him?
towards the waterfall because of the spams coming through on the other side, and even still,
that
they
certainly
can't
did.
find the safe space. That will be the moment, though. No man with a decent shot.
Good omen.
Oh,
it's a good omen flash as well. He was the only guy that wasn't hit by it.
This really is a step up, an immediate headshot.
Oh, Raga, bro,
God.
He's doing insane work.
Come on,
there's
now,
no way.
No!
Bruh, that's nuts.
Oh,
Raga is just doing work, man.
That
That's insane how they win this.
GE had it all. They had the opening picks, they had the ults, they had the tags, they denied the plant, and they threw it all away.
Yeah, how did they not win that?
Eager, spamming with an Odin, 80 bullets through
I
the smoke.
saw.
And you don't think that
And he gets the plan as well.
jumping in with the showstopper when nobody else is ready to go.
Okay.
This is a team that lost their way. And now we might go all the way to Breeze as a result for XLG.
And when they actually want to fight C, they don't even give themselves a one-way.
This
I
is
just
so
don't
risky.
understand what the hell they're doing.
3 rifles. But that showstopper out of the equation. The Blade Storm no
Rotate.
longer around. This makes life so much easier
Oh, a little push
for the
through.
attack side.
Okay.
Nice.
I can get on board with this.
Okay.
Calm down. Instant reaction, and they can't really
Happy way again.
take too much space.
Strategies have not been working. Let's resort to just
Big
trying
from
to punch
Udo.
them in the throat. A walk up, and they got
No!
one though. It looked like there was an opportunity for more than that. Even still, man,
And they put a lot of ults into
Harvey
this.
not
No, I
really
mean,
with the
sure.
weaponry to do too much here, and with the TP
That
to
one
the back
way
of the
out.
site. A post plant will ensue, but 2 of those Sentinels are gone. It's only going to be No Man's util this time.
Oh god.
Oh, Leo can run through on that dog, but he is
No
still
spam,
back,
you know one's
wary
there.
of more players.
Everybody else went stairs.
Wise move. Goes the C's a little further than expected. Perhaps GE now have their ult to go through.
Hey.
Weapons are going to be removed from the hands
Yeah,
of
all but
XLG.
one maybe?
Push is
Yeah,
about
I
to
mean,
come through.
absolutely
No
owned
man
him.
gets caught off.
Oh, he flashed
Oh,
himself.
for fuck's sake.
Flash heavy. That's a big mistake.
They got the damage on the Patman as well. He can finish him with the right click.
Oh my god. Oh my god, how are they?
Son of a bitch,
How are
man.
they losing these rounds,
Oh my
bro?
god.
XLG.
He flashed
And GE have got to be kicking themselves. They have thrown what could have been a lead.
Oh my god, I can't believe he splashed himself.
Maybe even a favored one.
It's okay, Hobby.
Thrown it to the wind.
Divide did that, and then he went to lift the trophy.
Ultimate capitulation.
Did I miss something? Yeah, he definitely flashed himself, right?
No, he flashed him.
Each one that goes by feels more and more like the one that will finally break the streak. That one
Okay,
definitely
3.
the peak of it, but again,
Absolutely
back-to-back rounds.
fucked
Where
it.
Lysol
I just
steps
watched
up.
the whole defense half, and they
Now
didn't
just one
see
needed to
Mound
take us to a
smoke
third
once,
map.
though.
GE might look
I
back
just
at
don't
this and be
understand
kicking
it.
themselves. They could have had this instead. They
Hack it up! Hack it up!
3 players gone.
It's over!
2v5 needed.
Go to Breeze!
Oh man,
We don't need to watch the rest of this.
that's funny, bro. It's still NRG's game plan.
For GE,
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
map now
And if you
on
don't
the
want to commit those
horizon,
10
it
minutes,
seems
don't fucking play this map!
for them to fight their way back into this one.
Jackdaw, thanks so much for the
Devastating
prime.
knowing-
Appreciate the 36 months.
Oh, they're going to be slowed down even more by that util potentially. Oh, they made it past. But knowing that this could have been, if not a closed game, a much closer one, and instead, look at what they're running into.
Oh?
Crystal, okay, that's
Very
a double,
teammate.
a chance to break his teammate out. It's not quite over just
That-
yet.
There goes all your
Well,
bullets.
he knows where
Very
he
much
knows where
seems
some
like
of the
it is.
others are.
The time too far gone. The
9
slow
bullets and an Odin.
Done.
God, man, I knew that this was fucking troll. You know what? I will verbatim read my messages to Frost that I sent last night off on this stream.
Bro, I mean, it's mad to do it.
Find this 2-0. In fact, playoffs
Well, we go third map.
up for grabs after the break.
Guys, Eli, man.
I don't know actually how much of this I can out.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But I said their map pull is ass. I'd say the safest approach is to ban Lotus, even though they got beat on it. They can only play that and split.
Yep.
That is what I said.
Well, maybe he did it to spite you.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'll be in
holy.
the playoffs at least for one day.
Holy, that's messed up as well.
No, I mean, they can get it done. Their breeze is good.
They can get it done. They
But,
got, they
like,
got a great breeze.
It could, this could have been a 2-0, man.
For sure, for sure. All right, I'll be right back. You stand?
I think I need to go on a walk after that.
Got a strong walk on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, we'll be right back in a sec.
Yeah, just whatever Yinsu does.
We'll just...
Brennan Barrett.
Oh, yeah, dude. We need the security.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? I just wanted to come and double down on what I did yesterday. I saw a lot of you crying. Like absolutely emasculated by the fact that I came and draw a cock on stream. All I'm gonna say is 0 regrets. I would do it again. Keep crying. Oh my god, Sliggy's keyboard is fucking massive. Bro, my keyboard is not that big over there. They gave him a big keyboard. You know what I say about big keyboards? Big willies. Oh no, she said willy again. You guys are gonna be absolutely fucking crying yourself to sleep tonight because a woman is saying willy. Willy, 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 willy. Cry more. See ya.
Welcome back to Masters London. XLG absolutely refused to be defeated on map 2, and now we're gonna go the full distance onto Breeze. And we didn't see this coming. This was a complete turnaround halfway through Lotus.
Yeah, early on, XLG were doing a lot of rubble fights, and it wasn't working for them at all. The strength of their composition on the defense is to just play passive, play back, and let the other team figure them out. And then on the attack side, that is usually where the comp, ironically, gets its value because of those post plants, and that's what happened today.
Yes, that is what happened just now. Now let's check our Verizon high-speed moment. There's this beautiful clutch by Crystal. Again, he has been absolutely on fire throughout this, this tournament so far. And let's enjoy a bit of this 1v2 clutch.
It was really nice. I think it was just the fact that we kind of spoke about familiarity, Crystal being the one that's playing with teammates, against egg teammates and all this stuff. And I think that he handled this clutch like a pro, especially when you consider the high pressure moment of being able to lead at the half by winning out that clutch mini.
Yeah, I think 7-5, they would have been okay with that. I think that obviously going into the other side, XLG's comp does do a little bit better on the attack side, but to be steamrolled like they did is surprising to me.
It is, and there was a point, though, where it's almost like Rarga finds his confidence again when he remembers who he's playing, like when he was playing against DRG yesterday, and then I think here he's kind of like, wait, I got this, I know GE really well.
I think for me, the main thing was we're speaking about how annoying all of that Sentinel utility is on the defense, but not only that, you have a Rarga on an operator with really only the Sky to be able to clear out him from those kind of positions. And we never really saw him taking a deep line, as we mentioned. It was always very passive, quite back, and then he could just chuck his slows whenever he felt any sort of pressure coming towards his site. So he could reposition himself with the operator, which was really nice to watch and find that confidence once again.
Yeah, the Sage op tech is old school 2021 vibes. We've seen Ed doing it quite a lot back then. And another thing for XLG, we're talking about those post plants. They didn't get into too many of them because they're winning rounds quite early, but when they did, it fired off here. You can see the Sentinel utility coming in, the Sage wall, Deadlock net that catches a few people there. And then even here on B, there's trips in deep, there's walls in deep. It's a nightmare to have to retake against. And that's why I saw G trying to do some of those fights early, but it just didn't go their way. XLG were just steamrolling.
Oh no, I muted it. I muted what's happened now? You did that. I muted it. I could see Yinsu smiling. I'm like, oh boy.
Where they know GE are going to be trying to break out of and get onto that site.
I muted it and it was unmuted when I came back.
Like you said, Minnie,
that's how you know it's been tampered with.
Plants, your attack just looks easy. It looks completely flawless at that point.
And let's talk about the other side of GE and their comp there. They were using XLG's comp last time, using Paper X's comp this time. But I think one might argue GE was
Buddha with the prime appreciate
to use the C word, choking, but I don't think it was quite that.
No, I think on defense that comp is extremely hard to play. There's no bunkering that happens much. I think that the reason why teams like Paper X make it work is because they are literally Paper X. I think that not playing the Vice with the Viper on this map is criminal for most teams, and I wouldn't want to see that more deeper into the tournament.
Now we are going to be going to Breeze. We did see Global Esports play Breeze against Full Sense yesterday. Do you like their comp on this one? Is it mini approved?
It's mini approved. I quite like it. It's a little bit, I call it like wonky, so a little bit weird. The Sage and the Chamber together. But Autumn was really impressing me yesterday with that chamber.
Yeah, I think so. I think as long as he can be that kind of key component of winning out those first engagements, if we do see that chamber again, yes, we will. And I think the Sage as well has been proven to be such a great agent on this map. But on the other side, XLG going for that Phoenix in Jet. What do you make of this, Winnie?
Well, I think it plays quite well for GE here. Having that Sage to slow down the double duelist. The double duelist comps often like to just go for these straight XX, and that is what GE wants. You're either going to be running into an operator or into a Sage slow. So I'm going to be interested to see what XLG are going to do to kind of win that chess match.
I think what's interesting for me is we're so used to this team playing that Whaley when we consider their duelists, but instead have going down a different route this time around.
Well, thank you guys. We are about to find out who the final playoffs qualified team is going to be. Tom, Mitch, how you feeling?
Feeling like we might have a good game of Valorant on our hands. Breeze, look, it's been a back and forth affair on the first two maps.
Breeze
but it
has always been good for
comes
GE.
down to this. Breeze will block off playoffs for one and send the other to fight amongst the best in the world, to face those teams that had the deeper seed, who've been watching and waiting for their moment to face off against squads like this. For GE and
on
XLG,
defense.
as we
Eli
said,
on attack.
a hard-fought battle. Some factors
go with
coming
it.
online and offline. It's been up and
Last
down.
game of Swiss.
This is what it all comes down to.
A compositional change, which sees the Phoenix come in instead of the
Nice
Neon, but well, I was going to say the Jet as well, but never
Oh,
mind.
he dinked him through the wall at the end
That's
there.
already dissipated. A big part of their previous series was Autumn having a phenomenal game over on that chamber. And Yudotan being also a highlight,
the
showing
whole
that
time
Neon
hoping
definitely
for that
can
rotate.
still rock his position from
Oh.
Pat, but needs more than one, and he gets it. In fact, the third about to come around the corner. The shock dart will do a little bit of tickle
Nice,
damage, but
makes it nice and
Yudotan is
easy.
immediately there to drop the spike. A bit of an odd
Yeah, they got
position
annihilated,
from
man.
Leo on that lurk.
Autumn just
with
did
the
so much
Sober,
damage
and he's
here.
gonna get nothing.
Kylie with
It
the
will
prime
be a
thanks
pistol
with the
round
35 months.
back
Thank you,
onto
thank
the
you.
board. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, after that last map, I actually think it's fairly important that GE get on the board early.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds, and then whether they get a little too loose or a little too tight, it's hard to tell, but
What's the solo
game plan
frenzy
needs to
about
be
here?
switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way. Patman with a big play up close, so you're going to see a lot of risks taken by him.
Killjoy's coming back, yeah, I think
so
so.
far on this stage.
Fine.
What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG.
Oh.
The chances of even dropping a weapon on the other side looking very low. And add to that the fact that Patman, as we've seen, he's got to pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon. So even one kill is not going to be enough to have any damage in for GE.
That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, you know
yeah,
what?
the fact that he gets
That
out.
was better than
Insane.
expected. There's only a pistol on the
Oh,
other side.
Patman.
Never mind. The fadeaway.
Looking
There
good.
was almost
Sometimes,
no
I mean, he used to have
headshot
mad
for
breezes,
Patman.
man.
Single player drop, but that rifle's been retrieved.
Dionade, thank you so
Now
much.
GE
Why
could
do you
go
often
in
say
with
that rules don't apply to
fairly
paper X?
strong
The rules don't apply to
purchase
paper
into
X, man.
this
This
next
is-
round.
He's got a lot of opportunities as well. For the first full buy, you should probably have the Viper's Pit online because of this 3K and I think it was a 2K in the pistol as well.
One enemy remains.
Indeed it was, so he's set up very nicely to now have that pit on 3 away from it in the early stages, although maybe you'd want to see
Bonus
it
against
on
the buy and
normally a Jet,
not
a
a-
Sage with a little bit of extra buffer. Gee, you're going to use 4 players on A
Not the
early
worst
on.
one.
They're looking for a serious
Oh.
fight, and even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up. And there's the second aggression.
Okay.
Beautiful stuff from Crystal.
They got a pistol.
This
Nice.
I saw they closed the
Weapons
pistol
on
and then they
the
won the
ground
second round in that
potentially
time, so.
Oh, yeah.
And on the other
Honestly,
side of things,
they're
like
they're
in
looking
a normal
alright.
circumstance, Leo would look to try
Good.
and hold on to that ground, but instead,
This
him
perma
having
wall
the
over
spike
towards
means he
B
has
at the
to
beginning
retreat.
has been
early
nice for
usage
them.
of the wall is what allowed
Oh,
them to gamble,
that's a
but
big
Harvey, after dropping down, went back up for a peek, and now because of that,
They've got
they've
Lysor
lost
forward
all
and
of that
Nest.
control.
Oh boy, they're not looking for this at all.
Oh,
He biffed it. He biffed it.
But he's not landed the shots.
Ah, he's going to be so
Luckily,
scared of
he
middle
doesn't
as
pay
well.
for it with his life.
Udo's here pretty early.
Could be behind them a little quicker than expected. They're certainly clearing.
But they're
at
not
least
even
they were,
considering, right?
No, no,
This
not at all,
drone
'cause
should
Where's
own
the
him.
wall breaks?
No,
Oh,
broken.
I killed it.
Walking in to fill that space. They'll come back to clear it though.
Nice
Has to
reset.
hit shots from Udoton,
Oh.
and he will. Another player around that corner that he doesn't.
Nice, Udoton.
The right way for Lysor, and it looks like
That was impressive.
There we go.
That was impressive from him. Ah, he's looking so good.
Oh, the guy didn't missile himself.
Follow-up.
Looking so
I'll
good
be
right
honest
now.
with you, that seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used
Like
a
he was so
Cypher.
calm here.
Like, he was just looking exactly where his opponents were standing in every single moment. Solid round from Udoton, and considering that was, of course, a bonus round where a lot of it was Bulldogs, that is a
Still
huge
bonus?
round to take
Yeah.
early on. Again, a hot streak for GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble. Pistols and a stinger to come into this round.
Just with so many times we've seen GE, it feels like fall off a cliff face in terms of that momentum. You want to see them keep putting rounds on the board. I feel like XLG have a chance to fight back almost at any time, especially after what we saw on the last map. This round shouldn't be one. There's a lot of weaknesses for XLG, as you'd expect. Losing that third round is a death sentence for your economy. They don't go for the grouped up full sight hits that we so often see. It looked like they're trying to check how GE are playing that early mid position, looking for aggression out of the double doors, and perhaps it was the second they heard that Sage wall up, they realized, yeah, they're not fighting for this space. We're gonna have to hit a sight hit.
Argo,
that means running into a lot of dangers.
Oh, he's so close to that.
Oh, not for no man.
Incredible shot.
Nice, nice.
Able to get one. Harvey on the taking so much damage.
Uh-oh.
They've traded incredibly
Udo
well.
pushed
Does
through to
Udoton
make
risk
sure he
it?
can protect
Does
the
he
gun.
risk it?
Yes, he does.
But just gets out of there with one.
Ah, that's
Patience.
nice time.
Really good
Over
patience.
face.
Yeah, it's not. He's
Haven's
really
gotta
in
be
the
careful
zone,
the
man.
fallback.
Nice,
Did
nice.
a lot of damage it did. An assist on
Raga
Leo.
did get the outlaw.
Even still,
Happyway's lurk. Oh,
position of Happyway is.
oh no, no,
He
no.
now has a rifle from Padman. Puts it into a
They're
2v2
still alive,
that, if
though.
anything, is favored at this point.
Well,
Fuck.
well,
Wow.
Vargo
guns to
with
pick
both
up.
barrels as deadly as the last. It's 3-1 for XLG.
Just when you thought it might be
Talk
easy.
about that ability to fight their way back, to get back into the game. How important it is for GE to streak those rounds. Well, you see it here. It's a MasterCard Thrifty that gives the first round to the attacking side. And again, think back to how GE lost the last map. I think having these interruptive rounds is only going to hit them harder
Hi, Mimi.
because of how this series has gone.
Mimi in chat. Hello,
There's a little bit
hello.
of
Hey,
surprise
evil cat.
I have
to see
positive
Braga
thoughts
going
on
back
this match.
over
I
to
think
that
this is a
Phoenix.
good
It's
game. Okay.
not been the greatest of agents, but if he starts
The thing
hitting
about
shots
Texas
like that,
can't work out of its
starts getting
sarcasm
closer
or not.
towards that running back a little bit earlier, I think they're going to be very happy indeed. Udoton already about to challenge into a
Oh,
multitude
God.
of players. Autumn with the trade, and Martin now pinged up. They know exactly where Harvey is. A lot of what he needs to do is just try and avoid the angle of Raga for a second or two more, and that's exactly what he does. A swing back around, but then he's open to the wall.
He ended up just.
He didn't have a smoke in
Those
main.
players going well for XLG.
A slow orb.
In fact, Patman's been caught again, the last man standing.
Looks so hard with the
He's got
Solo
a weapon
Viper
you
sometimes.
like, but a weapon he'd like to save even more.
I will say Eli doing a really good job at actually like making sure they create a lot of pressure in middle, hitting all the time.
XLG, that's what they were looking for. China's number 2, certainly
I don't
not
know
giving up on that playoff spot.
I don't know what Udoton was doing there.
One
Like he
round
didn't slide.
behind, facing into a very light fight from GE. They should be at least putting this equal early on.
Oh yeah, the poison orb was there. He
And
just
the other thing I'll
swung
say
past
is
it.
early signs, Tom. Seems like Happyway might have Patman's number. A lot of those rotations, that's 2 rounds in a row that he sat there waiting for him and catches a freebie.
Yeah, I think Patman's going to have to maybe start taking a slightly safer route. Those flanks has not been paying off, and I think something that almost needs to be talked about now is in terms of regional strength. There's been a lot of talk about Pacific, their depth in teams. If GE lose this game, it will just be paper ace.
Autumn, man, you gotta be
The
hitting
only one
those.
to have left, and while XLG certainly looking to try and make that storyline become a reality already.
Time for a timeout.
Down to just 2 players remaining.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The Patman Holding on to the gun. Oh, so much more value, but
God,
Happy
this
Way
money's
again
going
is
to
going to be the one to
insane.
catch him.
Look at their money already, let alone 5 surviving.
Now for Harvey, of course, in this case, only having a Guardian, kill holds more value, and there you go. Ultimate online, he'll fall. They'll be able to buy into the next round.
We got to see a pause soon from GE. XLG are picking up too much momentum, and like I said, thinking about how the last one ended, I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones, 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in, dies. Second player runs in, dies with a showstopper. And all of a sudden, it's equal
gonna
footing.
give him another
It
bye.
feels like at times, GE are a victim of their own snowball. They're being rolled over by an avalanche on XLG, and halting that momentum is being too difficult of a task so far. No timeout, they run right into this. XLG fighting for the lead. The team
back his side.
No idea. It's huge for Lysor, but Patman.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, it's good movement.
Yeah, it's up grabs away from it. Okay, Yudathon does find one. He's tagged.
Has done well though.
Where's Javi?
On
Find
for
Javi.
window. They got one in window.
Okay, he got the mid. He can get the heal.
Turning it into an even scenario, but these retakes,
It's that
even
Reza.
when even,
All's right there.
haven't been successful. Rez will give them the advantage, but
Good
it's
time on the
also
recon.
burning time off the clock while they
And
wait
on him.
for a
Okay,
nice shot
right
from
back
bottom.
into it.
But
Redemption.
he's now low as well. His post plan needs to be some shots connected.
Redemption,
by Leo. He's got Barbara alongside
please.
him, but now Leo is all that remains.
Shocks, man.
He
No,
knows
he
at
just- he
least
dies.
for that
He dies
moment
to it.
there
He
wasn't
dies to
anybody
it. He
on
dies to it.
and
He
sees
dies
what
to
he
it.
can. Shocked needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shot.
Oh, Yudathon, thank you. Thank you.
God, 25 HP.
Good lord.
The man was 30 HP.
He didn't
got a
look,
heal
he didn't
and
look
ends
so
up on
confident there on that
25.
afterplan.
That is a narrow margin, but GE, a win is a win at this stage. Yudathon having to do so much work, though, it can't be relied on. Yes, he's had games where he is doing this
Braga
every
gave him a
single
wall
round,
that
but
kind
we've
of
seen what happens
Played
when they
against
could
him.
get
when he
close.
slows down. He's currently sat 9-3 in a game that they're only winning by 1 round. If he slows down, XLG run away with this.
Well, you can see the confidence as well. Like Lysor, while that Hunter's Fury's going off, full TPing behind them. Like, he was great on the last map towards the end. It seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's pit on one side, stack up of players on the other. Heal immediately going to be needed because the spam almost gets rid of Yudathon. Of course, this has become a double operator setup. One obviously held, the other in the form of the tour de force. It gives a lot of angles that attack side have to be careful entering, but it's Yudathon instead who's going to be the one moving forward. There's nobody covering this, but he's not quite able to get the kill.
Nice, Crystal.
It's a nice return by Crystal.
I'm amazed that he didn't.
It's Happy Way
aim
down.
punch.
Maybe Pat
Screwed off that.
It's good for him to actually
He's got his
hit
pit
as
up,
well.
so it's certainly not a likely play.
For the love of God, no.
I wouldn't be surprised, though. And XLG, again, we've seen this
You have
many
double
times.
shock?
You lose that
Thing?
initial
Yeah,
fight,
yeah.
pump the brakes, wait for over-rotations.
too long
If they
to
don't happen,
make
well,
it just-
you're going to have to push right into it, aren't you? Here we go. They're running back
Nice.
into play. They have to
Good
get
shut
through
down.
the slow, and Yudathon's
Oh,
already
oh,
but
oh,
hello!
oh! Yes!
No man gets
Yes!
trouble. Yudathon
Oh!
with another
Grass-fed USDA beef!
After letting XLG in a 4 versus 2.
Yudathon died to a fucking molly.
3 versus
After
2.
the Phoenix
The
is
numbers
dead.
start to slip.
Oh,
You get
God.
Oh,
Happy
my
falls.
God.
You get
Mate,
scared.
This is Wagyu. Oh, it's fucking Wagyu.
Only on him. 1 versus 2.
It's
Oh
fucking Wagyu!
What's it 2v5 though? Hey, if there's ever a curse, right there. Holy.
Genuinely,
I
it's
said nothing,
madness
chat.
that
You cannot
XLG
blame me
coming
for
out
that
of
one.
these rounds.
I'm
I
taking
think
none of
The first
that.
kill comes with Yudathon just stepping into
Oh.
and then they just peek
Oh,
one by
dear
one by
God.
one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will start to wonder if
Oh, the
GE
2v5.
coaching staff just giving
How
up
did it
because
go?
that is crazy that round ended up slipping away from them.
Still no pause. Okay.
Maybe he's broken the button.
They're gonna. He's gonna call it ahead of the next buy. Surely, that is when the timeout will come through.
Meant to happen.
I will fucking go downstairs
Push the
and hit the
button
button myself.
Wasn't too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Didn't seem spooked by it, but now he certainly is. The thing is, in this round for GE, like, yeah, they've got a couple of Sheriffs. They've got the Headhunter as well. They've got a Bandit. Everybody's capable of taking a decent fight. Not a favorable one, but a decent one. The problem is,
very nice handles.
Once they go to push and pull the map, they can take so many fights on this map that are ranged, and you're not winning those, even if you trade headshots.
Oh, big shot. Gun goes down.
Enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he actually
that's
got
fine.
there.
That's fine. That's fine.
We've said it already. The one guy who has been on, the one guy who has been hitting.
Where the How in the hell?
Picking this round already. Weapon
Oh,
retrieved, but
God.
this is the problem. They seem very aware of where the danger is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B-splitting, though. They're B-splitting. That means they're going to bring the spike to
They'll
Unita.
have a relay, but he's going to curveball this.
It's 2 kills. It's a tough task. And the
Oh!
flash.
Oh, I mean, damn.
Did incredible.
What a nice try, though.
Yeah, the fact that he hits the instant shot, it was committing to playing his life. The remaining 2 players
okay.
don't have much to play with. The Headhunter is definitely the biggest threat, but the second we've seen XLG in these sort of post plants, it has been so incredibly difficult for their opponents to get back in. Again, Leo has a shock dart. They have a snake bite as well. They just have post plant utility that is going to make things incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly almost guaranteed unless Autumn can hit some very fast shots, and he's not going to be able to.
That one.
I mean, they made it decently close.
Again. It's a bit of a costly round for XLG, but with the streak still going, I don't think they'll mind.
Not at all. And there it is.
Oh,
The
what is their
timeout
attacker side win
finally
rate on
coming
this
in
map?
from GE. This is ahead of a very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less. They would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but they would be facing into a light buy. And a good chance to at least win the half, to guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round,
53 versus 56% all time.
Fury, their chances
Thank
of
God.
winning this round, if they do commit those, go up a little bit more. And for GE, this has to be an airtight plan coming into this round, because XLG have safety net after safety net.
Dude, I felt like the op to shut down middle
Coinbase
makes a
win
lot of sense.
condition. I think it might have just been rattled off by Frost in the coaching booth. I think it's not so much round 9, it's the round before. They had
last round was an eco, whatever.
insane advantage and let it slip away. Just by giving those individual
times
fights,
anybody go
there's no
bald
doubt that
if
there are
GE
shooters
lose?
on the side of XLG.
But there's one good thing for you if he loses.
No
yeah.
slouches
He'll
for
just go
sure.
bald over time.
Laxor
He's
has
British.
been having a great, I want to say map and a half. He really came alive towards the end of the last one.
That's why I was amazed there weren't more people cheering for FUT earlier.
Five
I
of the
was like,
last
surely you
6
guys
now
rely
going
on them for the hair transplants.
XLG, they could continue
As a-
the streak
as
further.
a
We've already seen
collective all that.
The problem is
Did
that
we on the
round 8,
Platchat
like you
show
said,
where
this was the round that
Sideshow was
everything
talking
fell
about the
apart.
fact that he
was
got
the round where
offered
GE
one?
Yes, yes,
oh
yes.
my
And it's
god,
almost
that was so
unforgivable
good.
for me, because I think they lost
And
lows
it
as a
was
result
just like,
of
we really
the
think we can help
same
you.
round.
Yeah,
It was 5v3.
we got something
They
for
threw
you.
ults at it. They threw
Content
themselves
would
at
have
it, but
been
they went
incredible.
one at a time. That wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that. It was the most egregious.
Pick the
because of
right
how
side, they
it
change it
unfolded.
up. They go. It's like one of the first times they kind of
GE, same
gone
mistakes being
simple
made.
site here.
XLG happy to punish them.
Going over
Now
towards
they move
A.
towards the A site in a
Once
crucial
before,
round
maybe?
for the Viper's Pit for the post plant.
The hard retake with the op.
Passive position now from Patman, had to fall back just in case. Seems like Lysor is at least considering that he can be in this corner.
yes.
And
No.
timing not the best for him, but Patman unable to capitalize.
Oh my god, dude.
Lysor has his number once again.
He's still up there.
Perfect, he's still
He
dealing
TP'd back up.
taking the lead in the kills department. And while there's plenty
He
more
spams the guy
going their
here
way in
and
this
goes
round,
back up.
he just
Dude, they're
wants to
making
save,
plays,
Lysor
man.
is
They're making
taking
plays.
over. A pause
That was
taken
sick from
into a
Lysor.
buy round,
Oh,
and
man.
XLG are flawless.
Oh.
On the upside,
Okay,
they
okay.
use their pit. On the downside,
Oh, what a play
they
to
still
TP
have the
back up,
Hunter's
man. That
Fury.
was
They're
awesome
close to
from
a
him.
running back. They've got a massive economical advantage, almost guaranteed lead at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds there for XLG. GE were 3-0 up facing an eco. It should have been an easy 4-0 start. Instead, they've stalled out at that number after taking a while to get there. And look at XLG's
Full
plan.
eco, pretty much.
GE are
Oh,
on
they're
an
going to get
eco.
7.
They have an
We're going to
overdrive.
sit in
Maybe
spawn.
Udaton just goes
And
crazy.
eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
At least there's some deep utility, which would give the game away.
Destroyed.
Drone also
Don't.
been heard.
Oh, it's
Autumn,
okay.
this
Do.
That's a really nice shot.
He's at.
That's the real
Damn, he's
question.
actually
I cannot believe he got out alive.
Revealed.
It's a late serval from
Hunter's
him.
Fury being expended at the
Crystal's
same
dead.
time, creating some disparity.
Hey, Lysor.
Fucking them up, man. Come on, Yudo. Yes, yes.
Give him the man to challenge him. Udotan. Those two
Nice,
have been
sending
going back
it.
and forth.
Oh!
Some individual brilliance.
Woo!
Nice shot from Happyway, though. And with Autumn so
Disgusting.
desperately low, 5 health, he'd need to be immediate with his reaction times. Patman yet to find any sort of weaponry. Still just with the Sheriff in hand. And Happyway
5
round this
HP,
corner
that's
might not be
filthy.
expected to be so desperately close. In fact,
Wait,
he
he
won't
stole it.
He leaves Patman now with a gun in hand, but still 2
Very
players
nice.
to find, and even utility being
Very
expended.
nice.
They try to hit him with the shock darts while
What?
vulnerable.
Okay. Yeah, he's trying to wall.
Create
Dude,
some space, but he will
Eli,
not
man.
be
Lysol's
able
doing
to.
work.
Oh God.
Another round, and now the half one as well.
Watch the plat chat you're not on. I mean, normally the reason I'm not on a plat chat is because I'm traveling somewhere, so then I'll end up just downloading it and watching it for the flight. Yeah, normally.
Looked like that might have given them the confidence to carry forward while XLG struggled.
Yeah, they asked me if I could do the
too well.
episode, I think tomorrow? I forget which.
Yeah, the
but I was like, I don't have it set up.
Yeah.
Into the server, and
Sneak into
maybe
the
they
venue
were
and use this,
at
I
the
guess.
start
Yeah, if you want it.
felt favored to GE, but now the winds of change in full effect. 1 round left in the half. Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Bit of spam damage.
It's the worst player to spam, though. A Phoenix who has an ult.
You interview
He's
Frost
gonna
after
come
this.
right back
Going
into
to
that game.
BM Frost. Go, hey man, can I have a loser's interview, mate? My guy is not turning up for that.
Whoa. Who's this is going to be a loser's
Can
interview?
they beat anybody other than their own regional rival? Or will they now just bomb
Yeah,
straight out of the tournament?
it's not looking.
And they're looking to really
You're dead.
Why
Some
that
teams,
timing?
of course, those upper
It's
seeds get to choose who
Yudo,
they
I love
face,
you.
and
You've
I'm
been
starting
playing
to wonder
great,
if people
but the
won't
relay
wanna
poke,
choose
it
them.
fucking
At times
bounces.
they're unorthodox,
You could have pulled
their
back
positions
towards
risky.
doors.
But there
Bounce
was-
it. He's just
Lysor is popping.
he's just on his shit right now.
Whoa, mate.
Finally, Patman
Nice
will
trades
put him
on
in the
this.
dirt, but
Good
there's a
luck.
second layer every single
God, they got
time.
8.
And for Harvey, oh, that one should be free. It almost isn't.
Okay,
36
heal
health,
yourself,
but he'll
kill one,
a
get a
heal.
res.
One from a res.
But look at the position of Raga. Why would you expect him to be here?
Wall your way
Reveal
through.
coming from
Wall
main
your way
as well.
through.
You're fully locked in on that position. He should cast
Wall
it
your way
direction,
through.
but no.
Holy.
Too focused on main. It will be 8-4. The team who started slow in this series woke up on map 2 and now have
Holy,
a
they're in
dominant
trouble.
lead in the third. XLG seem to be playoffs bound.
Oh, yeah. No, after being 3-0 down, it's crazy the way that they brought this back. But we need to find out if they can close it after the break.
Come on, boys! Let's go! Boys.
3-0. 3-0
Cut to the
up.
break. There you go.
3-0 up to.
Oh man.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Now, GE
Oh, the mighty have
seems pretty
fallen, man.
confident
Pacific
against
are
you
losing
guys.
to
Do
China,
you think
bro.
that's justified?
Not at all.
This is so
The
avoidable.
players that we have, I think, especially Udotan. This guy, he's a really good player, but we have a happy way. So I don't think it's
We
justified.
have a happy way.
Happy Way is better than Yudotan.
They have a cave
Okay,
troll.
let's see his reaction to that. Because he's here.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Jen here with Yudotan of GE. Yudotan, what do you think are the win conditions for GE and XLG?
Don't pick Lotus. Ban Lotus.
Yeah.
I think whoever win first map gonna win the match.
Okay.
2-0, I think.
Oh, so it's going to be 2-0 either way.
Yeah, 2-0.
Can't say that.
Okay, interesting.
Criminal to show this now.
Fuck it. They said it. I mean, they came back at me when they qualified for playoffs, and put up my
really stitched them up by
my hot
going
take
into the
that
third map. You know,
GE
someone
would still
saved
not
that
make a
as well. They
playoff.
were going
So
into map
Yeah.
two, should we put it on? No,
it's all fair
save it
game.
for the
Yeah,
final.
yeah.
But here we are,
True.
8-4 XLG. Honestly, I am flabbergasted by the performance they've had. 3-0 down, going into an eco, and they come out 8-4 with complete control. Lysor seems to have hit another power level entirely, and he is raining down hell upon Global Esports, who now have a big resurgence needed in this final map to keep their playoff streams alive.
Yeah, they managed to do it on the attack side versus ForSense. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan were the players to watch. Autumn had a decent start to this game,
They got to
but
win
it
double
does
pistol.
just feel like the wind has been taken out of their sails, and XLG are sailing strong with the wind at their back. A pistol round almost feels like it seals it, but even still, considering once, it just feels like the second XLG win around, they're just going to win 5. Like, there needs to be something that brings
I was going to look for a restaurant,
the
and
GE players.
Google
Otherwise,
Maps
they
thinks
will
that I'm
be
in Chile.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was like, why is there a
That plane back to Pacific.
any good restaurants out
I was
there?
like,
Or?
why is there a Spanish-sounding neighborhood
Carries so much weight.
right
It
here
is
in London? It's a little bit
essential
odd.
for GE to find this one. For XLG, one step closer to playoffs. Wrap around from Leo is good. He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade out.
Yes.
They've lost Happyway. Javi ready to strike in mid, finds another, but he's
Back
now
off, back off, back off.
Oh, that's
surrounded,
nice.
and he makes
I
it
mean,
out.
that should
The
be a
doors
pistol,
allowing
man.
him
They would
slip
have to
back
really
the
mess
squad
up.
with a man advantage.
A powerful post plant.
Yeah, you know, they'd have to go like 3-0 in this half and then like drop everything else.
With so many players.
Yeah,
back
pretty much.
towards main, this corner position from Yudotan might not even necessarily be expected. It will, but it doesn't matter.
On Yudo.
An immediate headshot. This man expected a 2-0, and if it was off his ability, it might have been. He's been having a great game. Goes for a little more at this stage, of course.
Don't give them anything more. You're both
Gets
low. You're both
smoked.
low. Oh
Gets
my
smoked.
God.
Losing a lot of
smoked.
members all at once. He
Oh.
almost needs to
Thank
get
you,
this
Javi.
Javi will keep
Oh,
it in
that's
their
close,
favor. A much-needed pistol round for GE.
Oh, I bet you it's the
Rounding out round, you
Wi-Fi
only
hasn't
winning by
been
8 HP, but
something on the
look,
Wi-Fi
a
settings
win
hasn't
is
been updated
Yeah,
since Santiago.
GE,
Might be that.
a much-needed one indeed. Again, this is where they have found the vast majority of their rounds in the first half. 3-0 start. I even remember at 3-0, I said, you know, it just feels like at any point XLG can bounce back. Didn't really think we'd see it in the first half, let alone in the fourth round, but that's going to be in the back of your mind as GE here. Yes, you win the pistol, but every little helps from this point forward. XLG, actually, I mean, Autumn is in a ton of trouble. All 5 players are here. There's a Paranoia ready. He can TP back, but even then, they should be on him.
He's the one player you kind of don't mind being in too much trouble, though. Maybe other than Batman, because the second he hears all those footsteps, stun in to support him, and they could just opt to hightail it in the other direction. And that's exactly what their opponents think. Okay, we have just given away the game on one side of the map. Let's quickly rotate.
I mean, at least they're all
5
together
players
here.
Now in mid. Now, as I said, the other
Patman.
sacrificial lamb would be Patman.
Patman.
Only with a pistol. Light shield,
Can't see
not a whole
anything.
lot
He's
to
gonna
play
push this
with.
wall. He's gonna fucking
And
die,
he's
isn't
about
he?
to see half the team.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's a god. He's a god.
Fair play.
Autumn.
He didn't really
Autumn.
need to get too much. It is not going well.
Yeah,
for
not too
Autumn,
bad.
that's
All
for
right,
sure,
that's fine.
but all they
Keep the
really
main free
lose
gun.
is a
Yeah,
ghost
Ghost and a Marshall. That's it.
and a Marshall. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn, indeed. 5 and 12 on the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd
I'm
expect
so
it on the
worried that
defense.
he's just going to get antsy and
Fewer
push
those
that.
numbers could be put
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and oftentimes it just ripping his head off.
To be fair
Okay.
to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was
No
very
man's
good in the
got an
attack. I remember him jumping into angles
Leo
with
is
the operator
glass
even
cannon
versus
vandal.
Brimmy, and he was able to win those fights. I think it's just a confidence thing. He's been having such a rough game that he needs to
did he?
break back in.
I guess Leo dropped op and bought 1 dart.
Looking to break into the A side.
He doesn't have
quite
drone
quickly.
either.
This is the
Yeah,
full
yeah.
fight from XLG. Ops on the other
Ah,
side
I
of the
mean,
map.
how's
Big
he
tag
alive
up
there?
I don't know.
on a
He needs
Yudotan.
to get out. He
It's a
needs
good
to
little
get a
fake.
heal.
They didn't really budge over
He is
towards
now
here.
the
No,
Op is the
man.
one primed for the fight.
Oh.
A little early on the angle. He doesn't expect
Wow,
him
he
to be
handled that
close,
great.
but Autumn just ran into him, and they have no idea about
Dude, how
Happyway.
is Yudo not
Damage
dying?
done, but the kills, they need to follow, and they do. At least
Oh my God.
third. He's tagged Crystal.
Oh, he legged him, bro.
That's insane.
Close as it may come.
Oh, man. And Crystal didn't get that shock to connect.
Timer on it, and that timer is ticking. The sands of time running.
Hello.
As Rongo catch him rotate.
Dude, 4 people surviving. The money's really good. Mate, what a...
4 players surviving as well. That's a big money maker round, and no man's on his feet.
Well, it's good to have the audience participating.
Yeah.
There's a running joke with him that he always gets a 3K. And look at this, the amount of damage he does to the final player.
Leaves him on fire.
Oh.
It's just, it's crazy. It's genuinely like it's written in the stars. Oh, you know, 4K was taken anyway. Tex just had that title for quite a while, but if he wants to claim the 3K, it genuinely seems like it's written in the stars. His operator taking over, and now in the right place at the right time again. Of course, that was a bonus round for GE. But with the weapons they had, they might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's a weak
Raga
fake.
even,
It hasn't
he's not gonna
pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic.
Raga's
Still
holding it,
have
but at the same time, I think he doesn't
contact
think
on
someone could have
Happy
crossed
Way.
on the
The right
timing.
side.
So
Noise.
he might be
Raga
sleeping.
on the
Oh, they're
angle as
making
well.
noise.
The double swing
Yeah,
will
now
come in.
they're
Just
not gonna
moments
Nice,
after.
nice.
Ooh,
Great read.
lands, but, well, this is, first of all, Snakebite's a little
Oh,
deep.
oh,
what's going on here?
Round, and he's being spotted, but
Alright,
with
it's the round
Happy Way
done,
down, it feels like a lot
Okay.
of the danger for GE is already gone, and mere
Thank God for
seconds
that.
later,
Good shit, Batman.
Good recovery. 5
Oh,
alive.
my God.
I said, like, he's been having some real struggles, but to go swinging in onto that B site, win the opening fight, and then play
That
through
scared
the
the hell
poison
out of
orb
me.
and find the second, that could breathe some life into the team.
Oh, wow.
Just
just
a
as it popped.
small timing on it. And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again, and another solid start for the side of GE.
Okay, you've got a pit for a post plant. You got a res.
Can this turn into a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs?
Well, it seems like XLG is playing this
Sheriff
one,
is like...
leave that A main hit
good.
alone, let them take the space, and instead fight back into mid. Paranoia was being primed by Lysor,
That
but
Crystal in position.
no one's there. GE
He can,
decides
oh, no,
on the
he doesn't have drones. Never mind.
slowest
As soon as they get
play.
thrown over the wall.
Slowest play
Eli
possible,
actually
really,
like
for
hold
Patman,
mid
the man
control,
who
yeah.
comes into this round with the Viper's pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down.
Wall doesn't go into
Granted,
sight.
it's only to cover his cross back through, but he is instead just containing the space behind them. Everyone on site
Yeah, the wall was...
can be content that their back is secure,
Almost.
and that allows them to fight
Force
forward.
him down to
confidence.
Nico. He
Yeah.
might be back.
Important to have him as that backstab. It was something that you mentioned, that he was getting caught on the other side often by Happy Way, and now he's been able to do the same to him. And I think that was what it was about. Like, you have to bear in mind, these teams play each other regularly in their scrims, and so to outmaneuver someone, you're going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with a Viper's Pit, it's a little bit obscure, but it's worked out wonderfully for GE. 1 round behind. The weaponry going to be much more of an issue in this one for XLG.
Seems like it.
It's whether or not.
Right,
There you go. Like, it's such an off angle. And if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to rights. But that just feels like a hard read on what his opponents were going to do.
The worrying thing here, as XLG call a timeout, is, again, drawing the comparison of how so many GE maps
Did
have
XLG
gone
use one
early success
when they were down 0-4?
and then they
Yeah, I think
completely
so.
teeter out. We just
There's
saw
three?
it
Or
3
maybe
rounds
not.
in a row
Yeah, they
to
must
start the first half, and then they got
I
one
don't think they
from
did.
that
Oh,
point
no, it's the first
onwards.
one, yeah.
Now, 4 out of 5 rounds have gone their way. They won the rounds they should, 1 and 2. They won, they lose the third, as you'd expect on your bonus, and they fall right back into things. Now put XLG down to an eco. And I would say the next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things, where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Havoya. Go back to the first map.
Jet knives?
I think
Not
it
even
was
jet
5
knives.
rounds in a row. He takes a pause. I think maybe they get one more, and then they streak the rounds back. He has been someone to sort of get them back in check, to spot if things are going wrong.
Hyper.
And he's done it early as well. Like, even go back to the last map. It was after they lost 2 rounds. Immediately, he was like, I know I need to take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man. A Hunter's Fury.
Even
on
a
couple of
Oh.
just one. No way.
Oh, God. Okay.
They speed up knowing the rifle.
It is definitely
It's
a round
it's a
that G
great
wanna be
call from them.
cautious in.
Just
Nice
gotta
from
rotate
G,
back.
just straight up patient, re-clear.
Taking risks.
Oh,
even in
hold up.
these rounds.
Okay, yeah.
You can go back to Lotus. You go back to Haven. We saw it as
Uh-oh.
well. Some TPs
Oh, God.
against the Ecos.
I've been saying, guys, I've taken space
His
for
reward
free.
is huge. He's gotten himself double doors control. He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. The Molly's going to slow him down for a moment. Paranoia, though. This could be deadly. He's gotten around that wall, but he won't have enough
No
ammo
bullets.
to
Oh my
finish
God, they
off
put
the
the
kill.
Sobro into it. Why are they Sobroing? Oh my God, it's
Thank
crazy
you.
behavior.
Thank
It
you.
was aimed at Javi, but he survives, and because of that, gets himself a res.
Could rotate.
Puts this into a 4v2, and again, it was definitely a bump in the road, but it looks like they've weathered the storm.
So good chance as well that
Spike
Patman's
planted.
position's not going to be expected.
Oh, I was
Faster,
going to say
though.
Crystal.
No man
Could've
will win the
swung
fight, but with Happy Weight still
that. Oh boy, that was a
just
big
down to the
overall
classic.
to wait.
A wraparound even coming in from behind if he was to get anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle,
Nice.
but that's easier said than
Okay.
done.
Surviving, one away from
GE's
Sobro
fight back
themselves.
continues as they will level up and get themselves onto the same score. However, this is where the pause was for. And honestly, this got a little bit dangerous. I think if it wasn't for Javi having just the reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably dead. And then that Hunter's Fury might have eliminated half of their team.
Well, honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked in a little bit behind that corner, I think he gets the kill onto Javi as well. That would have stopped the res from coming in. Never mind the man advantage. They would have been neck and neck, and XLG would have had a chance to get some rifles. It is worrying with how things have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this round.
Traded for res?
XLG
Yeah, I
come
mean,
into the
you
previous, and
take
they
that.
do a pretty good job in the brawls.
Oh.
Flash. Oh, it's not a pretty flash.
God.
It hasn't made it around the corner. Ult's going to be popped, though, and a chance for Rar going in through the wall of Udaton.
Oh, did the recon just hit everyone, or they're not reacting
I
like
think I
they
heard
did?
at least 3.
Yeah, I think it was
the trap's
3.
going to be broken.
Lysor's
not
just like,
fully
well, I'm
reacting
a
like
TC
it
up
was.
here.
They think
Yeah.
Lysor's there.
Olvi, thanks so much as
They
well, bro.
must have
Appreciate
heard
it.
the TP. Thank God they were spamming it.
Look at some of the control, though, in the defenders' positions. They've got deep presence towards B. They've got deep presence towards mid. They're definitely not playing afraid at this stage of the map, even after losing.
They just
a
have
streak
so
of
much
rounds.
early info.
By the looks of it,
Know
Raga
that
thought,
they're
well, you know,
cutting sounds.
the last
Yeah, they
flash
don't
was
have
so
to.
good. I'm going to attempt this one
They don't
again.
have to move.
40
That man about to
seconds
clash in mid.
up and coming on the clock, and a
Oh,
lot
they
of
said
this
there might
feels
have been
like
a timing
Patman
on
is
middle
a
here.
huge part
Heck middle, and then they drone over to
of this one. They might be looking to try and hunt him down.
30 seconds left.
The fact that he avoided the fight.
Oh, you gotta be
He thinks
reading
that
that
they've just
post
left
pillar,
him as
dude.
an
Very nice from
unaccounted
Happy
for
Way.
factor, but Patman back turn
great
to Happy
recon
Way.
as
It's
well.
an easy pick up now. The push out to site under heavy threat.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. The plant needs
Ball's
to be found
broken.
fairly soon.
No man
and
gets
there's
crystal.
more than enough players here to
It's
cover
another.
everything.
Five surviving.
No 3K this
5
time,
surviving.
but a
Holy.
flawless round for XLG
I mean,
is
everyone's
just
just
as
got
good.
incredible money now.
Man, but every
Two
time we
barons
see
each.
the Voya take a pause, there's impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient. And even No Man was
Lysor's
waiting
got so many
if
ults.
they were to go back to
Oh,
B.
no,
But once they
Lysor's
had the
been so
information,
good.
Damn,
they
he's just playing like a
they
cat.
hold that
Just-
ground.
He's doing cat gameplay. He sees a high up spot and he just
Globally,
TPs
yeah,
on
he
it.
just goes on it.
Esports
He's
have
just
been
clawing them.
getting a lot of rounds streaked together. Plenty of economy to buy into this one. Tour de Force even going to help out a little more. And Mitch, they've got the ults.
Exactly at the safety nets. Maybe needed. It's double digits for XLG. They'd left B decently
Think
open,
it's-
but the rotate back in from Happy Way now. One away from a Viper's pit as well.
Take this.
The drones almost perfectly in sync coming out from both sides. But that mid space that was just cleared by XLG, they don't know that Patman
yes they do. Yes they do.
Patman is flying under the radar. He has been caught.
And that Omen gives pretty good info that there's one back over towards here. Once the op clears it, they should realize it's coming middle.
Oh god.
The spam was doing so much damage. Autumn was waiting for the right moment.
Crystal,
and
they
it
need
never
you at elbow.
quite came. Already. That overdrive is going to be poured into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in.
Nice.
A lot of
Good timing.
into the
Good
round,
timing.
but Crystal's late position is going to help out a little bit. Losing teammates on the other side.
On.
He has to
Kill.
try and
Slow goes
expand
down.
that Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
and
God.
he will
Raga.
be able to
Dude,
do
look at
some
the HPs
damage, a
though.
lot
That
of
shock's
damage.
good.
In fact,
Woo!
just clear it instead. He's found
Oh, Crystal, bro. He's so good at clutching, man.
another Red Bull clutch.
God, it's so scary, man.
Oh, this guy came to London in the zone. I don't know what they're putting in Crystal's coffee, but this guy.
That shock was good, man. The guy had to get off the spike to dodge it.
And it's certainly not the first.
Wait, was it
big
even?
round
It looked
we've
like it hit the
seen from
stairs,
him.
maybe.
Again, every series has had a map where he is by far the best player.
I guess he was worried about getting scaled, but you can always do the back wall bounce at window as well.
He's had these rounds, he's had these moments. And that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. Viper's pit right away from Happy Way towards this B site. But there's 3 players looking to fight A main on XLG. Meanwhile,
heavy
the
site
Rap is
though.
coming
3
around.
here.
Try to
GE
cross
have
out,
got
but
a
Patman's
ton
dead.
of space.
How did he even?
Patman's being
Leo
picked
just caught
off
him
right away.
right
You
here.
can see XLG are wary of
Nice,
this.
Yudo.
Leo, they'll caught with his bow and arrow out. So this
very
good
nice.
from
Good
Lyso to
coverage.
at least trade it back. And it looks like the rest of the team is so far behind. But at least a trade from Autumn will keep this
Gonna leave
competitive.
Viper bit. That Viper bit.
Spotted in middle, and because No Man's gone down, it's an immediate
Oh,
response
this
from both
scary.
sides of the map. Happy Way falls out of his pit.
Crystal's alive.
Knows he could be
Oh my god, the
surrounded.
bait for Raga is
it's
so
all play,
good
Raga.
here.
Okay, wait. They rotate out. They rotate out.
In towards A main. Now it does mean that there's a pretty hefty opening on the B side. It looks like their decision is to just try and play this one as a retake, use that man advantage in their favor. But it's very slow from GE.
Happy Way could still cook
They are
them.
expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way through
Raga
the
one
map.
away.
Whenever they rotate, there
They
is
get so
someone
much,
in an aggressive position.
so much info
and this
here
is
as
one
well.
of the
Like
first
the
times
push from the
that
2
there
here
isn't.
is incredible. They obviously have still got a
In fact,
keep
Happy
the
Way
trip.
gave up the Viper's pit. He dropped it and then just fell back to the spawn. He's covering off this mid push, making sure no one comes through there.
Realizing it now.
That way, and they're not an A main. It's pretty easy to
There
guess
is a
where they
gap
might be. The only
for them
problem
to
is
get
Chamber
window.
Trip's still behind the smoke.
Yep.
Though, going to cover
Good
it off.
smoke. No one's close enough to hear it.
Half covering. They're
10
able to
seconds
sneak
left.
their
Very
way
unsafe
past. This
plant.
is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant.
Wait,
And
the
now
area?
Autumn, he's looking back.
Oh, no, it
He's
looks like
worried
it-
about
yeah,
the
it
window.
looks like
No,
they
in
heard
fact,
the
he's
smoke.
worried that they've done exactly this. That they've made
Oh, he needed to hit that.
It's
On
beautiful.
Crystal.
Raga drew his eye and has left Crystal
Tommy actually heard that smoke.
in
It's
need
nuts.
of
Good
another
recon.
gigantic play. That spray looked good.
Oh.
Lysor's alive on 5 HP.
Surely not.
But Crystal might still have done
Not a
enough.
good plant for him.
Oh.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
Ollie.
He's the high HP.
He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
With Crystal.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Lysor, bro. And he gets the kill.
Oh.
He's standing
Yeah.
up and trying to get the gun still. Picks up the op at the end, you would imagine.
That's gotta sting. It looked like Lysor was dead to rights.
Oh.
But this is the problem. Go back to the last map.
Wanted
when
to
the
celebrate,
streak
then someone said
continued.
pick
Who
up the
was
op.
there?
Where is
Lysor.
it?
Look in this map. 24 and
Where is it?
14. There's been impact players throughout, but he has been the guy.
Oh, what's their money
And if
like?
they are
Last
to make
one.
it into the playoff
Still
stage,
okay,
well,
right?
I know who will be getting the majority of the thanks.
Wait, no,
There's
it can't be
doubt
okay.
about that. GE
Went to a
will
1v2.
call
Wait, I think they got
their
nothing.
second pause. It was a very close
think they got
round. Again,
nothing.
an incredible attempt from Crystal. Seconds were the margin. And an even finer margin of HP. 5 remained. But that doesn't mean too much now. They'll invest into this one. Both teams are going to have their economy on the brink. In fact, this might be the difference between XLG closing this in regulation and a potential overtime.
Well, that's the end of the timeout. GE. No more chances to touch base with the coaching
they
staff
got?
unless XLG
Hey,
give
it's
them
not
one.
bad at all,
It's a
man.
Yeah,
one-round
no, it's
lead
pretty
for
good.
the defensive side, and
It's
GE come
actually-
in here with a mixed spot.
I mean,
It's gonna be
XLG have
4
worse
Vipers.
money.
It's going to be a Viper's pit.
Big round, man. That's a big round.
Happy Way's going to take a
It
judge.
looked like he was going to play with a stinger.
This is kind of it.
He's gotten a drop. He's got himself a phantom.
That's a buy next.
Yeah.
Back in the driver's seat, you would hope, for
4.
GE. Or this will be an event that they will be quick to forget.
Oh, what a round to have a Phoenix ult in.
A few sleepless nights might disagree with you with how some of these rounds have gone, but it's both teams.
Shut them down over towards A. They get the info, and they have the Phoenix ult at the back for
they're
when they
pushing
exit.
into a judge.
And they have a judge.
Oh, God. You have a drone. You have a drone. You have a drone.
On to the next flight home. Run it back. Available.
Oh.
He's just going to catch Yudotan. He tries to be a hero and instead has gone
You
down
can't. You
immediately.
cannot!
Close. Still causing issues. The trade-out should
Holy.
be there. He's still got a teammate
Crystal.
to play with. Crystal,
It would be a 1v5
two
technically.
in a second. It would have to be an ace. 3 players were still on the other side of the map. They
actually
maybe
need
thought
it. They
that
got no
those
money.
two could do
Yep.
some damage, but they've almost won the round alone.
Chance to make this to 12 for XLG. Started this series down a map, needing the reverse sweep. And Crystal has been the man that's caused so many headaches for them. But look how patient they are.
Wait for 10 seconds.
GE were in
Never
the
mind.
lead on Lotus.
Never mind. Now
They
they're
made
moving.
some individual mistakes. They were a little ambitious in the fights they took. Well, it's a different story from
it's too rough,
XLG.
man.
They took in.
Holy
they played
Zilai.
and they
Who
win
goes at it?
together,
And this is a good go at it, for
12 to
sure.
10. 2 chances
GE actually have
for XLG
money now.
to eliminate Global Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
Down on the previous map and needed a mass streak of rounds, which they got. They've been down in this second half as well, with GE again seemingly finding that momentum. But
Did they get
once more,
Sheriff, no
Voyeur
armor,
takes a pause.
Stinger,
The game turns on its
Bulldog.
head, and now the pressure is all on Global
Missing one
Esports.
shock doesn't matter too much. What a
It looked
Sova
like they came into
ult,
this
though.
game.
Sova ult.
Yeah, I mean,
Sova ult
that's
to
the
get on
favourites.
side, Viper ult to win the afterplant.
Eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took down DRG. And now it all comes down to this happy way.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my God.
Jesus Christ.
That might just be the end. Crystal
10 HP. Good
Autumn,
movement.
who's already down to 10. He's already
Ah,
gone.
they
And now
did it.
Crystal with the
Zilai,
most
bro.
Impossible clutch of the lot.
Double
To
Pacific
keep
out.
Global Esports in the tournament. They know exactly
I tried.
where he is.
I
Revealed,
fucking
blinded,
tried.
spammed.
I predicted
Zilai.
Zilai. I did everything I could.
Respect, man. Respect to Zilai.
Will be heading.
Respect to Zilai, but God, man, that draft.
XLG's destiny
Draft,
was
the
afoot
game
in a
plan.
few days, but destiny only binds you.
Yeah, you
if
gotta
let
question it a little bit.
They came to this event underestimated, but
And this
that
is what
time
first
may be
first
behind
playoffs
them.
for Gile where they don't go in as the first seed.
25 and
Because
14,
Toronto they skipped through,
dug deep.
right?
They definitely had groups. Oh no, that was champs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
But I'm
right.
just, like I think it's the first time that they've made it through like a Swiss or anything.
They always
It's super
they always
impressive.
make it to events recently.
Global Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go
Oh
versus
man,
their countrymen.
the boys are gonna
Oh,
be
my
so
VFL
bummed.
is
They
so
had to
wrecked. I've
fight
got
their
one guy
scrim
remaining.
partners. For
King.
Crystal, that meant fighting his
I'm out of
old team.
VFL.
And, well, you can see there's
Oh,
still
I'm
a lot of love for
also
the
pretty
guys on
screwed.
the
I
other
think I had
side. Unfortunately, when
might
you
have had
fight your
somebody
friends,
from
there is
Full
still
Sense as
only
well.
one
Yeah.
that can go marching on. And this time, the victor was XLG.
Oh, banger game, man.
A
Banger
very
game.
impressive display, a show of resilience. And I'll be honest, the coach that I think deserves a lot of plaudits.
Arthur
That was
Santiago went out.
perfectly timed
Arthur
pauses
Toronto went
all
out.
the way through the games. And that has led
Yeah.
You know who I feel the best for
to a
though?
short break,
It's Fade.
the day off,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they're right back to fight again in the playoffs.
That's true.
Off Wolves joins XLG, gets them through their first Swiss.
Yeah, that's actually big.
As I
That's actually
said,
really big.
many would have questioned how far XLG could make it. But it
Ah,
seems
man.
that story
Damn, China's
hasn't hit
back.
the end of the
They did
run
it.
just
They got
yet.
out. They got out of
A few more
groups.
At the end of the
chapters
day,
still to be told.
who's your on Preds
For
today?
GE,
At the end of the day, you nailed your bread. You're just gonna go the opposite of what you think.
I
What
did
do you
do
want?
that.
It's never a good feeling to go home
Well, no, I
having
mean,
only beaten regional rivals.
I did think FUT was
Sadly,
gonna win.
I'll have to fix
No, I did a serious pred on that, and then this one I was trying to counter curse
a
GE,
day to
but
remember.
the number goes up.
Plenty of highlight
The number is going up.
Massively.
Oh, and now we get the draw show, man.
XLG. They're definitely going to be the best
draw
tonight,
show as well.
happy.
Oh wait, and Big Time
picking.
goes bald now.
And Big Time is
But there's
bald.
still plenty more work to do.
He
It
might be
is the
shaving it off
beginning,
right
but for
now.
3 years
close out
earlier
the
than
day
planned.
With the Verizon post-match interview and Leo.
We're surrounded by some
That was great.
very happy and satisfied
Also, I'm
XLG
happy for
fans,
Echo.
but we've got to talk to Leo
Because
before he
aside
can
from
go
the match
and
yesterday,
meet them.
Hasn't been
he
able to work.
hasn't gotten to do
What's your
shit
reaction
other than
to
like,
knowing
you
you're
know,
gonna be playing
BSI.
against Global
Finally
Esports,
get to
given
work.
that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要面对到 GE 的时候，尤其是你们有很多次
I
训
think
练
we have
赛的
Raga
交
for
手
the
的经验之后，
interview.
你的反应是什么样的？
Give me cool, man. Get to ask
我
about
感
the
觉
confidence.
就是
That he had no
Yeah.
confidence.
可以
Surely they got
I saw him
confidence now.
smile
像是
today.
平常一样
Yeah,
这样
yeah.
子。
So that
因为
was
就
an
跟他们训练
improvement.
这么多次，我感觉更好的模拟就是在赛场上，其实就是像在训练赛一样。
I feel like we can just treat this game as usual because we scream a lot. So we just like take this game as a scream.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你们状态的回腾，你从哪一刻
I've
开始
always
意识
said
到
Pac-
你们的状态找回来了？
Pacific was a one-team region.
我觉得
Yeah, it's one team at a time winning all the
发挥
trophies.
真的太关键了。我觉得这从我们
Fuck, man.
拿到
No, it's rough. I mean, like,
下
I
包那一刻
said
开始
coming into this that this was the
I
most
feel
scared
like
I've been.
Happy Way's
Yeah, it
performance
is.
is really brutal for
Oh,
us because
experience.
after we plant the spike in the seaside, we just knew that we can win.
Well, congratulations, you did win,
Nice.
Leo. You've made it to the playoffs. I want to let you go and celebrate with your
God,
incredible
Lysol had a
XLG
banger,
fans.
man.
They've been chanting for you guys all afternoon. We'll see you on Friday, potentially, maybe Saturday. Thank you so much.
That quick
I say
stats
Friday or
check.
Saturday because we don't know
Lysol
when
went
XLG are going to
crazy.
be playing
Raga
next, 'cause
went
we've got to go to the draw
crazy.
show. Thank you so
Omen
much,
did
Echo, for
great.
translating. Leo, please go and meet the fans. You
That's
guys,
right.
Really
come with
even
me.
fragging here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it's
I'm
time.
not alone
There we go.
on stage.
It's time.
Obviously,
I'm so
I'm
excited.
joined with Nick for the draw show, but also we're joined by the
Nilzinho's
coaches
there.
from
All the
our
coaches,
number
okay.
one seeded teams from our 4 regions. We've got Neil
Not
Zeno
sure about
from
this
Team
Heretics
Heretics. We've got
jersey.
Autumn, coach of EDG. We've got Alex
Oh,
of
actually?
Paper Reps.
Yeah, it's not too bad from
and
the
we've
front.
got Josh RT for G2. And this is quite simple, isn't it, Nick? You've just got to put your hands in the balls and find out which coach gets to pick first.
Hey everybody, yep, this draw
mean,
is as simple
you
as
know
it
who
gets,
they're
so I
picking.
will simply pick a
Unless
ball,
it's
that
EDG.
coach will come up and pick their opponent, and then we will add them to the bracket. We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will go here, second pick will go here, and so on. And then after that, we'll determine the final schedule and move on.
Okay, shall we get our hands, or your hands specifically, on some balls, please, Nick?
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Frankie.
Sorry, Weber. I love your jersey, mate.
Here we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks first? It is Josh RT from G2.
Dude, come on.
They're
They're
picking.
scripting it. They're scripting the G2 win.
They
Any
picked
thoughts?
GI.
I like how you're pretending to think hard about this. You
Yeah,
already know who
he
you want.
knows.
Go on.
Fantastic.
Yep.
It's our last recruited playoff team, XLG. Any thoughts as to why?
people booing it.
Why have you just chosen the team that's still celebrating down there, Josh?
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the
That's
coach, I know
messed
the
up.
players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know.
Just a little bit of
Yeah,
friendly
he's been
banter.
honest.
Nick, hands in the balls, please.
Gotta be honest.
I mean, he could have been more brutal about that.
Yeah. He's
Alex,
PR
if you're going
trained.
to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it. EDG.
Okay, EDG getting second draw is really good for them.
Autumn stroking the chin. I love that these coaches are making things
vitality?
dramatic. They know. Show it to the
EDG.
audience.
Oh,
be
dude,
cool.
soft versus
Hang
Kong.
soft.
Dude, I'm actually fine if that's my game. If I
Any
get to cast
reason?
that.
That's a really good game.
Looking fun?
Looking fun.
Do not
We
give me
love it.
G2
That's what we're
XLG.
here to have, guys. Fun. And
I mean, Joggermo's
Nick, you're
always
not.
fun to
We're here
cast,
to do
but-
something very
Yeah.
serious. Hands in the bowl, please.
Though I actually haven't gotten to cast Baby Base since he got good, so.
Oh, good.
There we go. Nick well and truly milked that moment. I don't blame him.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
All right then, Alex, come on. decide.
Lev
I
or
like Neil's
Vitality.
video looking so disappointed. You've already got 3 teams from Europe in. Come on.
Wants Vitality, I think. Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Dan.
Interesting.
Alex, did you just pretend that the audience chose that for you?
I was trying to see which one's louder.
What's that? Say
I was trying to see which one's louder.
Okay.
Which one was
Wow, I
louder?
mean, it's going to be a banging matchup.
Dude, that's a
can't
good
wait to see
game.
the
Yeah.
aggression in that particular one. And Nilsino
Sato
might-
and Neon versus
Oh,
Jing
we
and
get
That's the crack
Vitality
your
Heretics.
okay.
I didn't even think about it.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, no, no,
We get
no.
Vitality Heretic.
Oh. Oh, what are the chances? It's
Well-
Team
I
Heretics.
didn't even,
All right,
didn't even
Neil.
think about it.
Yeah, neither
There
did
you
I.
go. Oh.
But at the end of the day,
What do
if
you
I
know,
cast that one, I
guys?
could use my line if Heretics
Another
win.
regional
That's
matchup.
true.
Vitality do look like they
But
look
it
really
had
good.
to happen, given
Heretics
that
beat them in a best of
there are
5.
3
and
EMEA teams
they
in the
couldn't pick 'em up.
playoffs. Neil Zeno, does this surprise you?
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'll take one.
I
Like you said,
expected
there's
to not
3
get a chance.
teams in the playoffs, so yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I mean, if nothing
Well, I
else,
can't wait
it's
to
a team that
see
you have to do
when
the
these
least
matches
amount
are
of
gonna
prep
be
for.
happening,
Yeah,
but
Other
that
than
hasn't
FUT, I
been
guess.
decided yet because Nick needs to go backstage and have
right.
a natter with the
Well,
powers
there's
that
the
be
matches.
from Riot Games. So make sure you keep your
Oy,
eyes
oy, oy.
on
There's
the
the
socials
matches.
to find out who'll be playing when.
Raga's here, lovely.
We've got
Why
a
are-
day off
why are
here
regionals allowed?
to
It's because there's an
reset, give
imbalance
people
of
a little bit
teams from
of
different
come on
regions.
over.
Yeah, come in.
Friday we'll be coming back.
Give you this one.
with
Hello,
the
mate.
playoffs
Let me
bracket. You
take
don't
that
want to
real
miss
quick.
it. We'll see
Number
you
1,
then.
I think. Hello, hello. Congrats, man.
Thank you.
How you feeling after that? Good?
Well, that was
Very good.
exciting.
Let
I'm
me
here with Coach
let me
Ro-
change this. And let me take this down. Huge. So I don't know if you just saw, but you got G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you expecting that if they once they got first pick? Yeah, okay.
Because we already talked with coaches. If we win, we go playoffs. We're gonna get G2.
Yeah, yeah, no matter what it's destined to be. I saw on an interview with Yinsu, you saying that you guys were like, you're struggling, you're struggling to find like confidence and stuff. Do you think playing DRG, like a team you were used to, really helped? Like,
I think yes, because for me it helps. I start to be more confident. I like research myself after this game.
yeah.
I was thinking a lot, like maybe 2-3 hours, and now I feel so much better.
Yeah, dude, you're looking good, man. Looking really, really, really good. I liked it a lot.
What did you think of the draft when you saw it? Because I mean, for me as a Pacific caster, I fully expected that Global was going to ban the Lotus from you guys because it just feels like that's such
I
a
also
comfortable-
think
Yeah, we were looking at it like, wait, they let the Lotus through? That's kind of crazy. Did you guys like prep? Did you prep thinking that they were going to ban the Lotus? Basically?
yes, we was thinking they're gonna ban Lotus, but they didn't. Ban.
What did you think they were going to pick?
Yeah, I was going to say, what did you think they were going
I
to play?
think Heaven.
Haven.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Because our Heaven was versus DRG, it was the worst I ever seen.
Yeah.
Because he was struggling. But now, actually, we already get 10.
Yeah.
So we already get ourselves more confident and we start play better.
How are you enjoying like Neon nerf, like straight out of the Neon nerf? Are you kind of fine with that? How do you sit?
It's a bit hard because you cannot jump for teammates now.
Yeah.
But I think Neon is still playable.
Yeah.
Because you have still stun, ball, and
Yeah.
fast rotation with and slide. I think slide is the most OP thing.
The slide is still so good. All is still really good as well. You play a lot of like different agents at the moment. What is Sage? But I don't know if that's just more like the Lotus. More.
My favorite agent?
Yeah, right now to
Actually,
play.
I don't know because I think I can play like Sentinel role a lot.
Okay.
I
yeah.
like Chamber. I like Sage, but duelists like Phoenix.
Yeah.
I think it's so good. It's like Melee and Phoenix for me. It's like Yoru, mini Yoru.
Yeah.
Mini Euro,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It is
Because
like
you
that.
can use Melee, use Refract, and just
Yes.
go and pick. And Phoenix, you need 6 kills or 6 orbs to get your ult.
Yeah, yeah,
And you
for
get
sure.
like TP for 10 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I like that a lot. I saw you using a little bit of the op today as well. Is that like more of your preferred play style, or are you?
Actually, I don't like op.
You don't like op at all?
No.
I mean, you're doing really well with it.
I think it's like luck. 'Cause,
Really?
If you see screams,
Yeah, yeah.
You better not see.
Yeah, you better not see it. Okay, I like that. Are you? How's like the team vibes going in now into playoffs? You guys all feeling like very, very confident?
I think yeah.
Yeah.
We're feeling very confident.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
everyone believe we will start to winning.
Yeah, man. Okay, right. The time's up, man. We'll let you be, man. I appreciate it, bro. And best of luck in the playoffs,
you.
man.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Finally.
bro. Finally, man. Finally.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you, man. All right. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay.
Love that guy. No, no, he's so sweet.
Did really good, man. He had such a better stand-up performance as well.
I hope that they can continue to build that confidence. I mean, we did I don't think we've aired it, but I did like a pre-tape with him and Mel, man. It was kind of just like, okay, who do you think is the best player like under these metrics on your team?
Yeah.
You know, like movement, aim, etc., that kind of stuff. And he like refused to put himself out there for any of them.
Okay, yeah.
And No Man had to be the one like, no, like it's him.
Get some
It's
confidence.
him.
Yeah,
You know, so
that's true. Yeah,
there's humble, but then it's also like, nah, like pick yourself up, like you've earned it.
Yeah, man. And like that's the thing that I want to see in my players. Like, some of the, like I think a lot of this game is you kind of want them to have an ego.
Yes,
yeah, I think
yes.
Like you want them to be able to think like, yeah, I'm better than
closer than all the
If
regional
you go, yeah,
matchups,
it's
we expected the regional
one of those
matchups
things that
yesterday to be
people
close,
always
but today
complain
you
about,
could
and
see how much
I was
both
talking about
teams
this especially
really
with
wanted.
like
It was
the upswing of
crazy
like
in,
BBL and
your
Santiago
match
and everything,
with,
and
the
how they were
back and
getting
forth, round by round. I'm
a
sure it
lot
was
of, I'd say,
extremely stressful for you
unjustified
throughout, but
hate.
that's over. You guys
You're
can
allowed to
take a
dislike
break.
somebody because
We
they trash
are
talk,
gonna have our
but
break
like
tomorrow,
it's just
and the
it's fine to
matches do
also have
begin
the
again.
trash talk
So
and
check
to have that
online,
confidence.
Yeah,
check
So
your socials
as long as
for
they're
the
not being
schedule. These are
like
the teams
crass
that will be
or
playing. I hope you guys are
inappropriate with the
excited
things
by
that they're
this
saying.
structure.
Like if they
You
just
can't
have
blame
confidence
Nick
about it,
anymore,
then
okay?
like
These
that's
teams
fucking
picked
great. And
Yeah,
then
that's
who they
what
you know
they
whether they
want.
back it up or
And
not,
you
it's
guys
on them.
are you
That is-
excited
that
about
is
any
true.
particular of these
Fun.
matchups besides your own?
What is the
Reva?
best matchup here, Achilles? Paper X
Excited
Lab?
about every match.
I mean,
because I want
it's
to see the
it's Peter X11. I
pure
think
form
it's
of each
but it's the
team.
second.
And,
Like I think that
Yeah.
I just hope
I think
it's gonna be
G2
a really
Gilai
nice playoffs.
has
And I hope
like it
people
has
will
intrigue
enjoy
around
more.
it.
I
Yeah.
think they will, and Mini.
But if
Paper
G2
X
kind of
Lev,
just
I
look
think
like
for sure. The firepower,
more
I'd
like
set the
usual
Lev for the
G2 at this
biggest
stage of a
firepower of this
tournament,
team.
Yeah.
then I'm worried that they
Team
just
of
kind
this
of come out and they
tournament
do have
alongside
a really
Paper
good game
X,
plan
and I
and they
think that's
roll.
going to be a fire
But
Oh yeah, that's going to be super
I
fun.
think,
I'm
yeah,
really looking forward to
EDG
playoffs,
is
which
gonna be
will be happening very soon. We're going to
absolute
take
chaos.
I think
a
EDG
little bit of
FUT's
a
gonna be
break.
at least like the
Everyone's
most
been
fun.
working super hard
Yeah,
on
you
this
wanna
show.
try to get
and
on
this
that cast.
concludes
all
the
the shit that
stage.
they're going
I'm
to be
your
doing.
host,
I mean,
Victoria.
nobody's
We're
going to be
joined by
doing
Mini,
heinous
Billy,
stuff the
who's
entire
backstage
time.
somewhere,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Reva.
Kung and Sop are
Again,
just going to be going crazy at each other.
congratulations. Everyone have a good
Yeah,
night,
it's
and
gonna
we'll
be fun.
see you
Dude,
on
they're like,
Friday for
dude, I'm excited to see
playoffs.
Kang Jet again, man. It's been so long. Okay, chat, we are done. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to Achilles as well for coming on. I appreciate you doing that, mate.
Thanks for having me.
Lots. Dark day tomorrow, no streams tomorrow. Me and Mini might have time to do a video. I need to talk to him. We'll see. So there might be a video out that might not go out. Not, we will see you for streams. The first day back, Mini and TMB is coming back. Got Mini and TMB, and then there'll be a fourth seat if you wanted to do one of the other games.
Oh, lad scout, just make sure put TMV on the far side and away from me. He's not gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Can't resist it
I'm
these
chill,
days.
but he's not gonna be able to. keep
Okay,
his
yeah,
hands
yeah,
off,
I get it. All right, chat. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good day off.
Bye, everyone.
Good rest of the day. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you for all the subs and support and lurkers, followers.